This content is for entertainment purposes only. Opinions expressed by hosts or guests are their own and do not reflect the views of this channel, platform, or the Not for Human Brain. Viewer discretion is advised.
But the minute I got in the doctor's office, I knew he was no good.
You knew he was a bad doctor?
All his patients were sick.
Duct tape around it, stash nobody found it. Cash we got out it. My mind was the proudest. I fly was the loudest. I'm not pilots with no cowards. VHS copies of unbounded, one loudest. Duct tape around it, stash nobody found it. Cash we got out it. My mind was the proudest. I fly was the loudest. I'm not pilots with no cowards. VHS copies of unbounded, one loudest. Duct tape around it. 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 Stash nobody.
Put duct tape over their mouth. Put duct tape over their mouth.
Yo, greetings and salutations. Shouts out to everybody in the building. Let me see who we got. See who we got in the house. Let me see if we got different people in the nighttime and the daytime. Let me see. Shouts out to Barb in the building. You know, Barbie drinking that good Canadian coffee. Always up, always in the building. We got Young Riaz in the house. We got Frida Green in the building. We got Adreezy in the motherfucking hizzy. She said, damn, you early today. Yeah, I'm early. I got time today. I finish up running most of my errands, and I still want to do the ladies show, and I don't want to bombard the ladies show with like Anton and Corey shit, you know what I'm saying? But I still want to talk about it. I was about to pull up an Izzy panel, but the nigga ended the show. Like, goddamn, bro, how you gonna end the show when I'm coming through? And I can't go over at Sharon like that. It's kind of hostile, you know. Sharon be having his guard dogs and shit, PhD and them, you know what I mean? So I was like, fuck it. Let me fire it up and do a quick thing. You know what I'm saying? I might put it in the uploads too. You know what I mean? But we definitely got a show later on too. We still doing the ladies show. You know what I'm saying? We still doing the ladies show. Shouts out to the ladies. They you know, they already ready to do their shit. You know what I'm saying? Their show. Let's see who else we got in the building. We got in the house Rice in the motherfucking building. We also got my dog Keels. I'm about to say Free the Green. Shouts out to the homie Keels in the building. Upstate, he says, salute y'all getting me through funny content since the shouts out to you. Shouts out to Bridget Midget in the building. You know what I'm saying? That's my girl, Bridget Midget, always holding it down. We got God Flavor in the building. You know what I'm saying? We got the Night Slayer. Y'all make sure y'all check out Nightish's new channel. I'm not sure what they did to his old channel, but check out the new thing. You know what I'm saying? Who else we got in the building? We got Reese PC in the motherfucking house. Big up yourself. Large up yourself, Reese. I'm going to drop the link in the Discord. You know what I'm saying? But not for, look, man. We're going to tread lightly now. It's too early in the day. It's far from 12 o'clock. It's so far from 12 o'clock, we can't have too much extra shit going on. Shouts to the Living Humbly in the building. You know what I'm saying? We got my bro Taylor Gang in the motherfucking house. You know what I'm saying? Large up yourself, Taylor. Shouts to the TBE Trucking in the motherfucking building. You know what I'm saying? Big up yourself, large up yourself, TBE in the building. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, I think we might as well get straight into the Corey Holcomb thing. You know what I'm saying? Yesterday, Corey Holcomb, he did Your man's Anton kind of greasy. He did him kind of greasy. I ain't gonna lie to you. You know what I'm saying? What do y'all think about the t-shirt? You see, I got the t-shirt design up there. The t-shirt is diabolical. I want to pull up what O'Shea said about it. You know what I'm saying? Did anybody in the chat see the full thing? Did y'all see the full 5150 show? Put a one in the chat if you seen it. If you did not, is okay. If you did not see it, is okay. We reviewed some of it last night. I'm about to pull it back up. 5150. Right. And Corey talked about a couple of things, including that. He talked about the situation he got with TMZ. He got his lawyer up there. Apparently, it seems like TMZ and him is beefing right now. I want to go to the part with the, you know what? I just remember I got it saved because I did show y'all it last night. Let me see. Inbox. But yeah, what do y'all think? Y'all think is going too far? It already gone too far? How do y'all feel about that shit? You know what I'm saying? I'm indifferent to it. Like I said, I ain't got no hatred for Anton. I don't even know him enough to got hatred for him. I do disagree with a lot of stuff he be talking about. You know what I'm saying? But on the other end, I do disagree with Corey for putting his hands on the lady. You know what I'm saying? So I'm not for or against neither of these people. You know what I mean? Show so to Uda, he said that was diabolical. You know what I'm saying? He said the thing was diabolical, dog. And you know what? I think it was a diabolical comeback. Um, I think it was. You know what? I think people assume that Corey is dumber than he is, actually. Let me pull that shit up. I also want to pull up a little bit of Slimmy versus you know, we're gonna some of it we're gonna freestyle, but for the most part we're here to discuss the situation with a t-shirt. Now they say he here for it. You know what I'm saying? So to my brody Keon in the motherfucking building. Keon, why it look like you yo Keon, what's up with your wrench, bro? What's up with that shit? Is that a new page? Let me see. Yo, is that Keon channel or is that a different channel? Let me see. What's up with your wrench, bro? Did you take your own wrench? Let me see. And it's weird sometimes I don't see certain people in the chat. That shit is so crazy. Unless they got me blocked so I don't see them. Let me do this. I be seeing people in StreamYard, and when I go to the chat, they don't be there. And make sure you hit the like button if you did not. Please hit the like button. I appreciate you. Hit the motherfucking like button. Sharing is caring also. Hit the share button. Oh, I have to filter it to all messages. All right, give me a minute. I'm going to filter it to all messages. I'm not seeing everybody. I'm about to filter it. Give me a minute. As a matter of fact, in the meantime, in between time, let me pull this shit up. Oh, okay. He do got okay. You know what? He was on the other page. He was on the other page. The other page. You know what I'm saying? We got an other page just in case. Just a backup page just in case. As a matter of fact, make sure you subscribe to the backup page. We got a backup page just in case. You know what I'm saying? Just in case sometimes we might delete some shit over here. If you're like, damn, where the stream at? You know what? Let me go to the backup page. The backup page might have it. You know what I'm saying? Or people who simulcast might have it. But on the low, go to the backup page. If you're looking for some shit and you ain't seen that shit, go to the backup page. Go to the backup. Look, man, you didn't hear it from me. You know what I'm saying? You didn't hear it from me. As a matter of fact, we better delete this part. You didn't hear it from me, but go to the backup page. Show so the Candy Cane from Candy Lane in the building. You know what I'm saying? We got the luxury bucket list. I'm feeling rich already. The luxury bucket list. I'm feeling luxurious. I got a hoodie, but it got buttons on it. I'm feeling like I'm doing some big things. You know what I'm saying? I'm feeling it, right? All right, and I do think it might. Let me make sure that we got it to set to all messages, and I'm about to put the messages on the screen. But if you want me to read your messages and make sure it's highlighted, you know what I'm saying? Make sure you send a cash app, send a super chat. I appreciate you in advance. But for the most part, I'm about to put the messages on the screen because a lot of time the chat is fun. The chat be chatting, and I put it on the screen so like people who watching could see the shit too. You might be on your TV, whatever, right? Let me make sure I got the comment set how it needs for set. I got it set to everything. But I'm about to put it on subscriber mode only. I need two more subscribers probably to finally make it out the YouTube ghetto. You know what I'm saying? Well, the YouTube project, I'll still be in the ghetto, but I want to make it out the YouTube projects and get to 2,000 subscribers. I ain't even got 2,000 subscribers. You know what I'm saying? I ain't got 2,000 subscribers. My channel is still a smaller channel. You know what I'm saying? It's still a smaller channel. Let me pull up the Corey Holcomb shit from yesterday. I do got it already here. I just got to put it in a new tab. And there we go. Let me share this shit for you. Close this. I said the backup page, not the back page. You see that? This is how rumors get started. You know what I'm saying? I didn't say the back page. I said the backup page. You know what I'm saying? The backup page. I don't even think they got back page no more. The Fed's been closed in on back page. You know what I'm saying? Back page, that shit was so crazy. Everybody knew about back page. You know? All right. So this is what we got. So yesterday, right? We're gonna play this part. We're gonna go back to this whole part here where Corey was talking about his lawyer, because the main thing he was addressing, right? That's a fact. They had to get it on up out of here. You know what I'm saying? But the main thing Corey was addressing was the situation with him and the lady. You know what I'm saying? The situation he addressing is the situation with him and the lady. As a matter of fact, when I watched this here, I could tell the situation with him and the lady is bothering him way more than the Anton shit. It seems like the Anton shit is funny and fun to him. Like he's not tripping. As a matter of fact, I've seen people in the space tripping more than him and Anton. You know what I'm saying? But he's definitely not tripping, it seems. But he is tripping about that situation with the lady. And show so to my bro, the 18 letter in the building. Yeah, I got some time. It's early. I'm still about to do the ladies show with the ladies. But I didn't want to force the Corey Holcomb Anton shit on their show. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm saying? So we could talk about different shit later on, right? But yeah, so I'm gonna play some of this. I'm gonna put it on a fuller screen. You know what? Let me see. I don't want to put it on a too full screen because it's still fair use. You know what? I got you. I'm about to take it down every time we making comments. You know what I'm saying? And show so to Ratchet City. Ain't seen you in a minute. I guess you don't be on the late night vamp life no more. Show so to Ratchet City in the motherfucking building. Appreciate you for joining us. You know what I mean? Let's run this clip. Let's get into it.
Because, you know, he wants to talk about everybody else, family and kids. But if somebody say something about what might be something that touches his heart, he wants to control the way war goes. Let me tell him and everybody else, you not me. You not me. But this is dedicated to dude. We got a shirt that will be up for sale. Here it is. This is dedicated to you, Lane.
Oh, that's cool.
This is dedicated to you, Lane.
So that's what's going on. He made a shirt. You know what I'm saying? I'm guessing this guy on the stool, standing on the stool right here. Oh, my bad. Allergies. I guess this guy standing on the stool right here is supposed to be Anton. And I don't know who the two people on the side are. But this guy was made to resemble, the guy in the middle was made artistically to resemble Anton, I would say. But over here, these people don't look like Anton people. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if that's what he's insinuating, but it don't look like them. It don't look like them. Shows to the God Flavor. He said the shirt is whack. He said the shirt is whack. Shows to the TBE trucking. I know what time TBE is on. TBE, you be on bandit time, bro. I ain't gonna hold you. Welcome to the banditry, TBE. You know what I'm saying? And because he posed the gorillas, it's the gorillas. You know what I'm saying? TBE is it trucking is in the banditry. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Show so to Big Ham in the building. That wig is wild. I mean, look, some wigs are wild, some wigs are tamed. You know what I'm saying? Look, man. And God Flavor, you are entitled to your opinion. Like, I personally wouldn't wear the shirt. The shirt don't look like something that I would wear. You know what I'm saying? Look, and look, there you go. Even Nightish agree with it. You know what I'm saying? Luxury Bucket List said he called them primates. To be fair, and look, man, I'm not for him dissing the man family at all, on no level. As a matter of fact, let me make a banner. I'm not on that shit at all. However, we all primates. I'm a primate, you a primate. According to science, we all primates. According to the science, we all a motherfucking primate. But it's still wrong. It's still wrong for singling them out. But technically, we are primates. You know what I'm saying? Shouts with the Cantrell in the motherfucking building. Appreciate you for joining us, young lady. You know what I'm saying? Luxury said, I wouldn't wear the shirt either unless I hated Anton. Even if you hated Anton, if you wear that shirt, it's like you hate yourself. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Come on, man. If you wear that shirt, you don't love yourself. You know what I'm saying? Shows with the Chicago Rilla. He said midday show. The fug. You see, Chicago Rilla. He uses profanity responsibly. Even when he used profanity, he's responsible. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate you, Chicago Rilla, for the early support. You know what I'm saying? If you want your super chat highlighted, you know what I'm saying? Any comments you have, hit the Cash App, hit the super chat. Appreciate you, Chicago, for the motherfucking support.
The money counting thing.
And I want to know, Chicago Rilla, would you wear the shirt? Oh my God. Before I even ask the question, oh my God.
Get out of here. Get out of here, man. Shit, I'm saying.
Chicago Rilla is definitely gonna be wearing the shirt. He said he buying me a shirt. Damn, bro. You know what? I won't wear the shirt personally myself. But if enough of y'all want me to wear the shirt, I might rock it. You know what I'm saying? But I won't. You know what? Nah. Y'all ain't gonna set me up. I was gonna say we could crowdfund the wearing of the shirt. But you know, it's all good. You know what I'm saying? It's all good. I ain't gonna wear this shirt. Luxury Bucket List is calling you a hater. This is crazy. This is insane. Why would you say something like that? You know what I'm saying? Why would you accuse Chicago Rilla of being a hater? You know what I'm saying? I don't think he got hatred in his DNA, man. I don't know. Maybe you detect some other shit. You know what I'm saying? But let's run the clip a little bit more. Let's run the clip a little bit more and move forward to what Oshay had to say about this situation right here, right?
This is dedicated to you, lame. If you want me to, call me again. I'll send you one. Motherfuckers out here thinking they can control how war go. You playing with me, I'm gonna play with you. I'm gonna play with you, man. You don't even know. I saw a video online. This man talk about all his paper. I saw a video online. You know what I'm saying? Dude, wife shopping at Walmart. And he supposed to be such a boss ass motherfucker, but his girl was at Walmart showing her ass in some jeans.
And ain't nothing wrong with Walmart, man. Ain't nothing wrong. No, the clothes is hate wear, like swimwear. I mean, if somebody wanna wear hate wear, it is what it is. That's like if I'm seeing somebody with a Confederate flag on their jacket and I'm big mad. Look away. You know what I'm saying? Look away. You know what I mean? I can't tell them what to wear. You know what I'm saying? I could be mad, you know what I mean? Let's say even if they had some crazy shit, I had to look away or beat them up and take their shit, take their clothes from them. You know what I'm saying? But I would just prefer to look away. I don't like people being able to trigger me that easily. You know what I'm saying? TBE Trucking said war is war. Look, man, that's what we were saying yesterday. Wait, I don't believe Bridget rich ass be shopping at Dollar Tree. You know what I'm saying? I don't believe it. I don't believe Bridget. Bridget probably be in Dollar Tree with her gloves on so she don't touch stuff that the poor touch. She trying to rub elbows with you poor people. You know? She trying to get on that Anton level, that Anton bread. You know what I'm saying? But it's a great outfit if you hate Anton is the shirt of the year. I don't know if it's the shirt of the year. I think it's just, like let's say I was to buy the shirt, it would be to support Corey, but I won't wear it. But I won't buy the shirt though. You know what I'm saying? But if one is presented to me, I'll show it to y'all on screen and shit. It's kind of like when Corey was going in on not Corey, Tariq Nasheed was going in on Tommy Sotomayor. He had the crispy cream, there's the crispy that, you know what I'm saying? Him and Umar was beefing. He had the walrus puppet for when him and Umar was beefing. When him and Cynthia G was beefing, he had synthetic G. You know what I'm saying? It's like trolling. It's trolling, marketing. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. If Anton was a save a lot, that would be funny. Yeah. If Anton was a save a lot, that would be funny. Hey man, that's probably why he got money, because he save a lot. Which in saving don't make you rich. I'm fucking with you. I'm joking. Saving don't make you rich. You know what I'm saying? Making your money make money, that make you rich. You know what I mean?
There was some cheap ass. I'm gonna play the video because let me tell everybody something out there. If you put a video or a picture online, it belongs to the game. It's not even your property no more.
How do y'all feel about that shit? If you put some shit online, right? A lot of times, and we reviewed some of this last night, but we had the panel point of view. A lot of times when I'm just up here alone, is me and the chat point of view. So we could really comb through it. You know what I'm saying? And I'm going to play the Oshay part. Do y'all think when somebody puts some shit online, it belongs to the world? Do y'all think when somebody puts some shit on a public platform, do y'all think it now belongs to the world? What do y'all think? TBE said that's a fact. TBE said that's a fact. What do y'all think? That's facts. Even luxury agree with that shit. You know what I'm saying? He kept telling, don't get mad when I see the flag, and I didn't know what is okay. Ratchet City, you know what I'm saying? Aunt Loki said, excellent question. That's what I'm saying, Aunt Loki. I believe that shit, you know what I'm saying? Reese said that should be common sense. If it's online, it belong to the streets. Y'all make sure y'all check out Nightish new channel. He said, if it's online, it means it belong to the streets. Let me come down there and get Nightish. Get Nightish a wrench with this new channel. Got too much tabs open. Let me run the clip while I get this wrench situated.
Did you know that? Thank Corey Holcomb for telling you that. Oh, Corey gonna get in trouble for showing this. Let me tell you something. If you put it online, it belongs to me.
It's the First Amendment, freedom of speech. And in the freedom of speech, you also are allotted the freedom to have your opinion, whether negative or positive, about anything, public figure.
That's what I'm saying. So people don't even know that, man. Yeah. They don't even know that. They acting like, oh, ooh.
And shows to the homie Reaper Rails. Could somebody tell me if that's Reaper Rails real account? Where to get the homie a wrench? Shows to the homie Reaper Rails in the motherfucking building. You know what I mean? Shows to the Free the Green. He said, yes, it is. And you know, because of the what WW the World Wide Web. That's a fact, bro. That means it's in the world. That means you just gave it up to the world. When you post some shit online, you just gave it up to the whole world. That's the crazy thing about it. This is the reason. And this nigga Chicago already on his bullshit. You know what I'm saying? We gotta name you Chirac Rilla. We can't name you Chicago Rilla. You on that Chirac shit. Cause there's Chicago and then there's Chirac. You gotta change your name to Chirac Rilla. You know what I'm saying? You're doing too much, you know what I'm saying, regulating, big stepping on niggas in the chest. We gotta change your name to Chirac Rilla. You know what I mean? But unfortunately, when you put some shit on the internet, you put your family members, etc., is there for the world. Sure, everybody is not gonna get scrutinized. But if you play certain games with people, just know that they're gonna play certain games back with you. It just is what it is. You know what I mean? So you got to be careful. You know what I mean? I would advise anybody that being a content creator, create a separate social media account for content creation. You create a separate social media account for content creation. And you got another one that's connected to your family. A lot of times when people get doxxed, they mostly get doxxed from Facebook. Because Facebook, let one family member comment on your shit, it's a wrap. Somebody click on that family member, then they click on their family member, and they go down the rabbit holes of family members and things. No, people could take an image of you and reverse search the image and find out all the different websites that image is on. You know what I'm saying? So you got to be careful out here what you're doing. You just got to be careful. Because when you put shit on the internet, when you're signing up for these apps, you signing up for shit that you don't even know, because most of us don't even read the terms and conditions. I mean, now that we got ChatGPT, we could ask ChatGPT to simplify terms and conditions or simplify contracts so we don't got to read the whole shit. You know what I mean? But we be signing up for a lot of shit that we don't know. You know what I'm saying? We sign up to send our information, our search, our data usage. We sign up for all of that shit. You know what I mean? And show so to the LA project in the building. What's up, LA?
Because he sat back and tried to act like he was hurt. Get your cake ass out of here. Yeah. You can't afford.
Let's admit, going through all that is creepy and desperate. It is. It is. But there's creepy and there's desperate people. You can't say that people ain't creepy and you can't say people ain't desperate, because they are. You know what I'm saying? And don't be naive to that shit, you know?
To post primates. You simply can't. If you post primates, I'm going to joke about it. Tampon, That's God. That's where that beat came from, right there. Make sure it don't beat no more though. But that was God. That was God's drum roll. If you post primates, I'm going to joke about it. Because see, you don't post them. What you do is you be in the streets with women who you said, oh, and she was looking so good. Hey, I'm going to tell you, to the girl.
But to be fair, right? To be fair, even if, say, like whoever Anton is dating, I do think it's wise of him to have other women in the spotlight instead of having his own old lady in the spotlight. You know what I'm saying? Especially other women who's trying to be content creators, because Rita is not a content creator. So Corey's saying, yeah, you with Rita, but you be out here posting with these other chicks. But regardless of how people think Rita, whatever people think about Rita, I don't think she's a content creator. You know what I'm saying? So that's why that could be a reason, because that's, to me, that's him trying to keep his family private. You know what I'm saying? I think that's him trying to do that, you know.
That you brought up.
Because I won't bring my girl in this podcast or in these YouTube streets at all. My mom's, never. Only family member I ever had up is my cousin, and that's because my cousin would pew, 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 you and your shit, you know what I'm saying? So he could take care of himself. He welcomes all the bullshit. He don't give a fuck. That's why, as a matter of fact, both of my cousins was up here. My older cousins do. And even though they're older than me, don't get it fucked up, you know what I'm saying? They ain't old, they just older, you know what I mean? Shout out to Sock Posse in the building. Appreciate you for coming through, Brody. All right.
So good. Hey, I'm going to tell you, to the girl that you brought up here, once again, I have nothing personal against you. In fact, I will take time out of my busy schedule to show you some of this real game. Stop hanging with the lame, but work him, because we can use his paper.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
We can use his paper. But, little sister, I know you came all the way out here. He thought you wanted to go to the Lakers game with him. He don't know. You came out here so you could be around the 5150 show.
Uh-oh.
I think you should go online and tell that. We'll set it when you come on the 5150 show. And you know what I'm saying? We got some things for you.
She came out here for Eldon Campbell, but he died the week before.
You stupid.
Goddamn, she just missed Eldon Campbell.
You stupid.
Rest in peace, Eldon Campbell. Hey, can I say something, man? Real quick.
Go ahead.
And shows to the Craig facts. And we reviewed this last night. I just want to pull up this shit that Oshay was saying about that situation, right? Let me pull this shit up.
If you really think about Anton.
And shows to the Oshay Duke Jackson. We better put this on the motherfucking. Put this on the Summer Jam right quick.
Daniel's persona and what he wants you to believe about him. He would believe that the other people that he's engaged in, debates with are not as intelligent as he is. And so one of the advantages that he thought he had with engaging Corey Holcomb was that, number one, he had better intellectual framework than Corey Holcomb. He had more poise and more intelligence than Corey Holcomb. He also believed that Corey Holcomb could not go blow for blow with him. And this was stated not only on the actual podcast, but after the podcast. And this is how we know that Anton Daniels believes he is more equipped than Corey Holcomb is.
War. That's all I'm saying to you.
I understand everything that happens when it happens. I'm a chess player. That's what I've been playing my entire life. Maybe you walked into something that you wasn't expecting.
Now, I wish you could examine this look that Corey Holcomb is giving him right now. It's not a look of anger. It's not a look of disgust. Almost like Corey Holcomb is in shock. It's like he can't believe that Anton Daniels believes that he's playing chess or that he can't keep up. But this is something that Anton Daniels would repeat.
Maybe you did. Maybe you made the wrong move. I'm a chess player. Maybe you played right into the plan. I'm here, and it didn't go the way that you thought it was going to go. I'm telling you to your face.
Fast forward.
Show so to the official YT Purge Anti in the motherfucking building. Member for 24 months. That's exactly 2 years. 2 multiplied by 12 is 24. You know what I'm saying? He said, no, Corey wasn't wrong for breaking his opponents.
Damn. The money counting team. The money counting team. The money counting.
I appreciate you, Ant, member for 24 motherfucking months. You know what I'm saying? TBE Trucking said Anton is a victim, though. God damn. It's crazy. And Corey is a clown everyone knows. I wouldn't even went on his show. Everyone is not well. I don't know what you're talking about. You know what I'm saying? Fix it up and post it again. Fix it up and post it again. All right, let's do this real quick. Let's do this.
Anton Daniels' enemies are getting stronger, and they're coming out by the pound. For some people, they're former colleagues, like No Captivity with Freeze.
Anton Daniels has expressed his disdain for Hebrew Israelites, and not too long ago, he himself expressed an enormous amount of disrespect for their wives and their kids. Anton, you will reap what you sow. Nobody's above reproach, and everyone can be taught.
But for others, there are people who have been saying the same things over and over again. And a lot of this has to do with the world tour that he took.
Keeping it 100, bro. I'm keeping it 100.
So the man was on a world tour with Common, my man. You know what I'm saying? Show to gas mask in the motherfucking building. You know what I'm saying? I'm early, I'm well rested. You know what I'm saying? I'm full. You know what I'm saying? I've been eating some steaks and mushrooms and sweet potatoes and shit. You know what I mean? I might take a nap before the ladies show up, or I might not. But if you see me a little bit sleepy, it's not smoking. I ain't smoked a blunt for the days yet. You know what I'm saying? I hit the bong though. I ain't gonna hold you. I hit the bong earlier before I walk my dog. But I might be a little bit sleepy, but you know, that's why I like keeping the conversation entertaining. Some people be thinking that I be trying to rush them and not let them chop it up with certain shit, but I can't listen boring shit if I'm gonna be here for mad long. We gotta make this shit a little bit exciting. I'm gonna go to sleep, man. You see them energy drinks I be drinking, I be having to water them shit down. Them shit's ain't good for you, man. And coffee leave you dehydrated, man. But we'll do what it do. We'll do what it do. This nigga said, look, man. It's not, look, man. My bad, man. A skinny nigga gotta eat, man. I'm telling you. I probably eat more. Or the same like a lot of bigger dudes. You know what I'm saying? But let's run the clip.
Man, I knew that nigga wasn't gonna do nothing. That nigga was shaking like a stripper. He telling Darlene, hey, move.
Well, he's saying Anton, Corey was shaking like a stripper.
Has to do with the world tour that he took.
Keeping it 100, bro. I'm keeping it 100. Man, I knew that nigga wasn't gonna do nothing. That nigga was shaking like a stripper. He telling Darlene, hey, move over there. Let me get next to this. That's for the internet. That's straight up for the internet. I never moved. I sat right there, right next to that, and I continued to cook that the whole time.
And people criticizing that world tour.
But now you gotta emasculate the man in front of the world on media. Now you got to talk about what you would have did. You was not gonna do nothing either. You wasn't gonna do nothing either because I'm gonna tell you something, man. And I've seen it happen 101 times. I'm talking about from high school to being in the streets, anything. If a gonna get you, he gonna get you. Ain't nobody stop that. Police, his moms, none of that.
What I have noticed is there are two things that people are criticizing Anton Daniels on. One is the outside relationship allegedly with Mika. A lot of times.
And you see, that's the thing. I don't got an issue with an outside relationship with Mika. And shows her the beachy in the building. Check it out. I don't got an issue with the man marital affairs or extramarital affairs. The only thing I might say is if he says some hypocritical shit, I'll be like, well, how are you gonna say that when you do such and such? You know what I'm saying? Especially if the hypocrite, like if the niggas like, oh, don't trust. Let's say he said don't trust niggas with dreads. They be cheating on their chicks. I'm like, bro, you don't got dreads and you say you got a fleet of hoes. You know what I'm saying? Or niggas that, you know what I'm saying? Whatever. I'm gonna point out the hypocrisy because I might feel targeted or some shit. You know what I mean? But as far as the man extramarital affairs and what he's doing, I don't got an issue with it. I don't care if the man is married and he got hoes. I don't even care if you know what I mean. Let's say he had a white girl on the low and none of us know. I don't give a fuck. I'm not that invested in people affairs like that. I'm not that invested in it. You know what I'm saying? How did I catch a stray? Where I caught a stray from? Yeah, I'm not that invested in people affairs like that. You know what I'm saying? So that's the part I don't care about. You know what I mean? Like, sure, what if Mika is his side piece? Like, if his old lady, if his wife know, like who are us to give a fuck about that shit? You know what I'm saying? They know what's going on. They grown. You know what I mean? Let grown people do their thing. You know what I'm saying?
None of that.
What I have noticed is there are two things that people are criticizing Anton Daniels on. One is
no, I'm using it as an example. He didn't say nothing about my hair. I'm just using it as an example. Shows the anti-official YT purge. He said, but Corey did do something, and now Anton's crying like a biatch.
Money counting thing. Money counting thing.
What more do you want from me?
Shows you the let me see. Oh no, I ain't care, but I'm not sensitive when it comes to hair and shit. Just don't touch my shit for real. Unless, you know what I'm saying, you know, we fucking around like that, you know what I'm saying? Beachy said, same, I could care less about other people's relationship. It's never that deep. It's never that deep. It's never that deep. I don't want to point out, I don't want to break the story of who's cheating on who, you know what I'm saying? But if the story is already out there, I'll review the story and the aftermath and shit, you know what I'm saying? But I'm not a detective. I'm not trying to, I'm not with that shit. I'm not trying to break up happy homes or men together broken homes. I'm not, you know what I'm saying? Look, man, I'm not a carpenter. You know what I mean?
Is the outside relationship allegedly with Mika.
A lot of times we justify stuff because it ain't none of our business. Am I right? After this live stream, Anton allegedly still gonna be right. Allegedly.
You see, he's too invested. He's saying, oh, a lot of times we justify stuff. No, bro. It's just like, bro, why are you why do you care that much about that shit? You know what I'm saying? Like, that is, you know, it's not justifying shit.
Daniels on. One is the outside relationship allegedly with Mika.
A lot of times we justify stuff because it ain't none of our business. Am I right? After this live stream, Anton allegedly still gonna be right. Allegedly. He's still gonna be up in that Cubana like a cigar. So it ain't none of our business. So a lot of times we sit back, especially as men, we sit back and we don't say nothing because we like, ain't none of my business. Hey, do what you do, bro. We ain't tripping. But when you keep throwing it in our face like we don't see what we're seeing, that's when.
Oh, I see what's going on. If y'all pay attention, I'm not sure who this dude is, but he got a ring on his finger. So maybe he's one of them, you know what I'm saying, Christian brothers that take the marriage vows seriously. You see, I take marriage seriously to a certain degree. You know what I'm saying? But the institution of marriage, I'm not really that big on that shit. You know what I'm saying? I might not, you know what I'm saying? But as far as the marriage, as far as the union, the family and shit like that, I fuck with that shit. I think that's some honorable shit and you should honor your shit. You know what I'm saying? But as far as the institution of marriage, I'm like, you know what I'm saying? I'm close to on the fence about it. You know what I mean? But there's some people that take that shit super supremely seriously. You know what I'm saying? Shows of the South Pastor, he said, if you married, you should take your vows seriously. Gasman says, shows out to marriage. And that's the thing. a lot of niggas respect marriages to where the average nigga tries to respect married women as far as not trying to push up. You know what? Let me not say that. I might be reaching. Most niggas that I know won't fuck around with a married woman, or they would respect a married woman in a different way that they would respect a woman that's not married. You know what I'm saying? Let's just put it that way, you know.
So it ain't none of our business. So a lot of times we sit back, especially as men, we sit back and we don't say nothing because we like, ain't none of my business. Hey, do what you do, bro. We ain't tripping.
Luxury said, I'm not built to have my husband act like that. I'd catch a case.
Damn.
Well, Mr. Luxury, if you're watching this video, you know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Just know, man, she said it right here. As a matter of fact, take a screenshot in case you need evidence, bro. You know what I'm saying? Take a screenshot, you know what I'm saying? She said she'd catch a case, you know, just, you know, take a screenshot. All right, let's move forward, though. We're going to move forward. Luxury is one of them crazy women, you know what I'm saying? She's one of them, you know? Just another episode of true crimes waiting to happen. You know what I'm saying? Shows her the Ung be streaming. He said, once you on the internet, it's not your business anymore. Also, Pope Anton, aka Jesus Jr., brought this on himself. Damn. I appreciate you, Unk, be streaming for the motherfucking support. You know what I'm saying? And Keon, that's a fact. Black men don't cheat, bro. I don't know who started them rumors that black men do cheat. You know what I'm saying? Shame the devil.
But when you keep throwing it in our face like we don't see what we're seeing. So it ain't none of our business. So a lot of times we sit back, especially as men, we sit back and we don't say nothing because we like, ain't none of my business. Hey, do what you do, bro. We ain't tripping. When you keep throwing it in our face like we don't see what we're seeing, that's when people starting to say this moment gave everybody the opportunity. When Corey said what he said and take your bitch with you, we've been thinking like this for damn near a year, Anton. Corey didn't say nothing that a lot of us had already thought by way of perception that this is allegedly your side anyway, Anton. He ain't said nothing. What, nobody shocked? What, nobody flabbergasted, mind boggled? None of us.
I don't agree. I don't agree with this man's invested interest in this couple's or this trouple's situation. All three of y'all, Birdman Vice. I don't agree with his investment. However, he does have a point when he said, when Corey insinuated that Mika was Anton's side chick, none of us was like surprised. Like none of us was gasping for air or no shit like that, man. All of us just, you know what I mean? So he's saying that to say that the woman is being presented as the side piece. You know what I'm saying? And shows the Carlisle Tom. Appreciate you for, I think you sent me a Cash App, but I didn't get to shout you out. I was checking through my outside of YouTube Cash Apps, and I was like, yo, who's this? You know what I'm saying? So shows the Carlisle Tom. Appreciate you for the motherfucking $9.99. It don't look like you said anything in it. I guess you said for support. I appreciate you for the Cash App, bro. Appreciate it.
The money counting team. Money counting team.
Always remember to stack that bread, neighbor.
I appreciate it. Let's get back into the clip.
When Corey said what he said and take your bitch with you, we've been thinking like this for damn near a year, Anton. Corey didn't say nothing that a lot of us had already thought.
You see, that's what I'm saying. That is what I'm saying. You know what, bro? I seen this shit before. I seen niggas move with bitches before, and they insinuating that that's their bitch that they piping down. But whole time the chick is just their friend and being nice to the niggas. The whole time that she just being cool with you, but you trying to make it look like to the other homies that that's your work, that you cracking that down. You know what I'm saying? And it's crazy. You know, I've seen situations like that until when later down the line you talk to the chick and you tell her that you wasn't trying to holler at her because that she was fucking with a homie, but then the chick is just gonna expose the whole shit that was going on. It wasn't nothing like that. So this remind me of these types of situations. You know what I'm saying? Not niggas lying on their Johnson, but niggas, you know, it's not. I don't think he's lying. It's more fabricated, but who knows? Maybe he did crack a dung. Who knows? You know what I'm saying? Who knows? Maybe he did. Some people say the young lady was engaged, she was married, whatever. I just think that I could tell that she doesn't appreciate this type of attention. Whatever situation she is, whatever, if they smash in the background or not, it's none of our business. They grown. It's not our business if they smashed in the back end. However, it doesn't seem like she wanted that type of attention. It's like you and a chick done smash and y'all work at the same place. Y'all done fucked around. But you put it out there, but she didn't want to put it out there. You comfortable with everybody knowing that you cracking her, but she not comfortable with it. You know what I'm saying? Both parties got to be comfortable with shit being out on front street. You know what I'm saying? Other than that, start getting weird. You know what I'm saying? Because one person is proud of it, and the other person might be a little bit shame, a little bit shy about the situation. You know what I'm saying? We grown people do what grown people do, but we got to be responsible with the shit we do. You know, everything don't got to be in the front of the street. You know what I'm saying?
By way of perception that this is allegedly your side anyway, Anton. He ain't said what nobody's shocked, what nobody flabbergasted, mind boggled, none of us.
And then the whole idea of him chasing the bag and the wealth.
I hope I never get to that point where I make so much money and I get so scared of losing that money that I would throw y'all, Andrea, my family back home under the mother bus to keep that money flowing.
Now, I want to
make money
in the bag and the wealth.
Mind boggled, none of us.
And then the whole idea of him chasing the bag and the wealth.
I hope I never get to that point where I make so much money and I get so scared of losing that money that I would throw y'all, Andrea, my family back home under the mother.
She actually came out and said that my bad, y'all. I was kind of hungry. I had to grab a snack, right? I'll be eating all day. I ain't gonna hold you. But yeah, she came out and said that she's nobody's side chick. She's nobody's side chick. That's what she came out and said. Now look at this. Maybe technically she's not a side chick. Maybe she's the middle chick. You know? Maybe. You know, let me not go there. You know, let's play the clip. We're veering off into dark territories. You know what I'm saying? Explicit territories. But if you could use your imagination, maybe she's not on the side. Maybe she's in the middle. Maybe Anton is on one side. You know, let's run the clip.
Bus to keep that money flowing.
Now, I want to really analyze all of these takes and
put it this way. If the man old lady know, then and the old lady is with the shits, then it might just, you know what I'm saying? It might be the situation. Let's just say the situation might be growner than y'all thought. It might be too grown for some of y'all. You know what I'm saying? Let's just put it that way. Shows to the Ungbe streaming. He said it's not over investing, just no one like okay, sanctimonious. That's a sanctimonious. I never used that word before. My bad, y'all. It's a word that I never used before. You know what I'm saying? I had to pause for a bit, right? Make sure the word was safe. He said it's not over investing. It's just that no one likes sanctimonious, grandstanding, self-righteous ninjas that critique a culture daily. This is journalism. You know what this is? Motherfucking journalism. Ungbe streaming. I appreciate it.
Always remember to stack that bread, neighbor. Money, cash, hose.
Money counting team. Money counting team. Money counting team.
I gotta write that word down. Sanctimonious. Sanctimonious. You know what I'm saying? You know, Bridget, she know these types of words. She's upper, she used these upper echelon words. You know what I'm saying? Luxury said Anton is an agent of chaos because he's seen financial opportunities in chaos. I don't knock the hustle. I'm just look, the thing about it, I don't knock Anton hustle, and I don't know why the niggas who's defending Anton was trying to knock my hustle reviewing this shit. Like, I'm a content creator. I'm coming up. I'm struggle streaming. You know what I'm saying? I'm bottom of the barrel content. I'm in the ghettos of YouTube. You don't want me to come out of the ghetto? You want me to stay in the ghetto for life? You know what I'm saying? Can I just review a little bit of the Anton and you know what I'm saying? Come on, man. Anton is perpetuating problematic culture in order to avoid losing his money. Anton has to lie to win. Shouts out to the beautiful queens who use his platform and movement to benefit themselves. And that's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. That's why I don't hold shame and hold blame and all of that shit. You know what I'm saying? Look, man, get money. You know what I'm saying? Niggas and ladies, with men and women, get money. You know what I'm saying? Not by any means, but get it how you get it and stand on how you get it. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. Moving forward.
Andrea, my family back home, under the mother bus to keep that money flowing.
Now, I want to really analyze all of these takes and to compartmentalize what I see happening for what you consider in today's polarizing creators. And this is something that I've seen, guys.
This is the important part that I really wanted y'all to check. You know what I'm saying? He's going to talk about polarizing content creators. Polarizing content creators. Early on, a few people warned me about shit like this, that he about to talk about being a polarizing figure. You know what I'm saying? Let's hear him break it down. Oh, wrong shit. This one. Here we go.
All of these takes and to compartmentalize what I see happening for what you consider in today's polarizing creators. And this is something that I've seen, guys, you know, the more polarizing they are, the more offensive they are, the less that they typically have to do on content. And I would say,
so let me know what y'all think about this. We're gonna break this down. Let me make sure it's not too sped up. Let me slow it down. Cause I ain't gonna hold you. The thing about Oshay Duke Jackson, the nigga is entertaining, but he's also been a content creator for mad long. So he actually knows the content creator shit. You know what I'm saying? I try to watch some of the stuff with him and Freezy. Obviously, I was live at the same time, so I didn't get a chance to watch it. But I'm going to watch some of it. As a matter of fact, if we got some time before the ladies show, if y'all would like to, we could review some of it. But I'm going to watch some of it after this, because he had a one-on-one with Oshay, and I want to hear if he picked his brain on any sauce, you know what I'm saying, on any YouTube sauce, right? Shows with the Ungbe streaming. He said, Anton wife, knowing and not caring don't matter, because the God that Anton claims he love and lives by, knows, and definitely cares. He the closest one to Jesus. And Anton did say he was the closest to Jesus.
Money counting team. Money counting team. Money counting team. Money counting team.
Uh-oh. Wait a minute now. So I don't care. People in the chat don't care. Beachy said she didn't care. Unc cares a little bit, but I don't think he too invested, because you know what I'm saying? I chopped it up with him the other day and he didn't mention nothing about Anton. You know what I'm saying? But you know what it is though? Is the defense force, the Anton Daniels defense force, is what helping the pushback to be more. Because if somebody say the car is red and you said no, the car is brown, they're gonna double down. No, the car is red. They're gonna get even louder. Then you like, no, the car is brown. Then now them niggas gonna pull you to the car or bring a picture to, you know what I'm saying? It's because of the pushback. You know what I'm saying? So it is what it is. It's just you know, it's the duality of the whole shit, right? But he says we don't care that much. We looking at it as content, but you know who cared? Jesus cares. And I'm not a Christian and none of that stuff, you know what I'm saying? Show so to the Christians, show so to Jesus, and you know what I'm saying, and everybody, Mary, and you know, the 12, show so to the whole squad, you know what I'm saying? Big up, the large up the squad, you know what I mean? I'm not too versed under this stuff, you know what I mean? However, for a person who professes to be Christian and they're closest to Jesus, Jesus would care. Jesus wouldn't care if Ongbi streaming is not the closest to Jesus. Him and Jesus probably live in the same city, but not in the same neighborhood. You know what I'm saying? So Jesus might not care that much about him. But if you live next door to Jesus like Anton, as a matter of fact, you're living, Jesus is your roommate. Because you got to be the closest one. You know what I'm saying? Then people gonna put you on at that level of scrutiny because you the closest. You live right next door to the nigga. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. You know what I mean? But let's run the clip.
Compartmentalize what I see happening for what you consider in today's polarizing creators. And this is something that I've seen guys, you know, the more polarizing they are, the more offensive they are, the less that they typically have to do on content. And I would say guys like Tommy, guys like Anton Daniels, because of their polarizing nature, and even Myron, they don't have to really worry about building up scripts. They don't really have to build a lot of structure into their videos, because what they can just do is they can just rant, and then they can just clip those rants and they can reposition those rants, or they can do reactions. Okay. And it's a really efficient way to make money, very similar to the Just Pearly Things way of making money. The problem with being so controversial and so polarizing and criticizing so many people is that you forget.
Damn.
You see, today is Wednesday, hump day. But we got brothers in the chat, you know what I'm saying, giving us insight from the good book. Show so to the brother Reverend Carlisle Tom. Show so to the good Reverend Carlisle Tom in the chat. He said, well, DJ, Jesus did meet dudes on the streets and laid hands on them. Did he lay healing hands on them, or did he had to apply some pressure? You know what I'm saying? Did he had to check some niggas? You know what I'm saying? Did he have to big step? You know what I'm saying? What kind of hands you talking about? Did he lay healing hands, or did he lay the opposite of healing hands? You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Ain't no look, we'll pause, but it's not no pause when you're talking about Jesus. Jesus ain't with that fruity shit. You know what I'm saying? Don't tell me Jesus with that shit, man. Jesus ain't got no pause when it's Jesus, Buddha, Allah, and these niggas. Pause is human activities. You know what I'm saying? You know, let's roll. Let's move forward. Let's move forward. Fuck this.
Similar to the Just Pearly Things way of making money. The problem with being so controversial and so polarizing and criticizing so many people is that you forget that you basically have put out a persona about yourself. And once you put out a persona about yourself, and at the same time, you're focused on making the next money, making the next dollar, making the next show, making the next live stream, other people have opportunity to worry about your.
Wait a minute, so y'all get what he's saying about. I just want y'all to get. I'm about to rewind it one more time. It's not that long of a video, but I just want y'all to get what he's saying about the polarizing shit, because this is something that I gained from watching the video. I actually learned some shit and checked some shit out. You know what I mean?
To their videos, because what they can just do is they can just rant, and then they can just clip those rants and they can reposition those rants, or they can do reactions. Okay. And it's a really efficient way to make money, very similar to the Just Pearly Things way of making money. The problem with being so controversial and so polarizing and criticizing so many people is that you forget that you basically have put out a persona about yourself. And once you put out a persona about yourself, and at the same time, you're focused on making the next money, making the next dollar, making the next show, making the next live stream, other people have opportunity to worry about your inconsistencies because you are so polarized, and that's how you make money. Somebody like myself, I mean, I talk about polarizing things. I talk about polarizing concepts, but I would not say I'm a polarizing content creator. In fact, it takes me a lot of time to make certain videos and try to get the little sound effects in there and the
Got him!
but I wouldn't say that my content is necessarily polarizing. It can be if I go live and if I beef with people, it can definitely be that. But that's not really the case here. But this is the case with Anton Daniels. And once you get big for being polarizing, people have no choice but to be polarizing towards you.
So he's saying if you get big from being polarizing and beefing with people and all of that shit, other people is gonna have no other choice but play with you like that. That's what I'm saying. If somebody see Anton playing a certain way, they're gonna assume that they gotta play a certain way with him. If they see him playing a certain way, they assume they gotta play a certain way with him. If Gas Mask and Rice M was going at it, right? They was fighting. They were shooting the fair one, and then Gas Mask pulled out an ice pick. Then I got to make a mental note of that shit. Because if me and Gas Mask get into a fight, I'm going to have to pull out my blade or my iron and deal with him before he deal with me, because he's not playing fair. So I can't go into the fight fair. You know what I'm saying? Now, if I seen him and now if I seen Gas Mask, right, and Rice M again fighting, and then Gas Mask tripped over, and instead of stomping him out, Rice M waits for him to get up so he could have an honorable fight. If me and Rice M got into a fight, I'm gonna go into the fight assuming that he's an honorable person. He wait for that nigga to get up. He didn't kick him while he was down. You know what I'm saying? But the nigga that pulled out the ice pick in the fist fight, I gotta make a mental note of that shit so I don't get stuck if me and him gotta fight. Because I could be naive and think everybody's playing fair and think his rules and all of this shit. You know what I'm saying? But I could be naive and 6 feet under. So that's why you gotta be careful how you handle your enemies, because other people is watching on. You and them might have some issues in the future. Other people is watching on. People is always watching. The streets is watching. The hills have eyes. The hills, even the hills is watching. Even when they say the streets is watching, not just the streets is watching, even Beverly Hills is watching. The hills have eyes. You know what I'm saying? Shouts out to T-Dub in the building. T-Dub, you related to A-Dub. A-Dub is my partner, man. I know y'all gotta be related. And shouts out to Ronnie in the motherfucking building. Appreciate you for stopping by. You know what I'm saying? Make sure y'all hit the like button if you did not. Hit the share button. Sharing is caring. And hype the video up. I think you could hype it up after it's ended or no. I'm not sure how the hype shit work. I gotta look up some videos on that shit. I always forget to do that shit. But let's run some more of this clip. Let's run this shit a little bit more.
All they do is they study your infrastructural framework. All right. They study your framework. They study exactly what you think, what you teach, what you are, and then they want to see if it matches up. So when you go out there and say you're a Christian, that Jesus is your homeboy, Jesus is your friend, then they're going to try to judge you as you judge everybody else. If you come out and say the black community is lazy, if you come out and say Hebrew or Israelite women are stinking and dusty, if you come out and you say exactly what you're saying, then people are going to judge you on your Christian framework. So they're going to say, is it okay for a man to have side chicks if he's a Christian? Nope. Is it okay for a man to say he loves God, then chases money all day? So then they're going to say, okay, well then let's look at his body of work. So he has a bag chaser's hat on every day. So that is really his God. And he wants to use his money and his fame to get these bad chicks that maybe he would not have been able to get before he had money. And so then people go and look at your fallouts. They go and look at your ex-friends. They go and look at who you're associated with now. They say you're associated with Fresh and Fit. So
shows to the luxury. She said, I enjoy Oshay. I watch him too. He's funny, but seems like Anton has rubbed him the wrong way on something at some point in time. You know what? I don't know what the issue with them is. And you know what? Let me play this and do some quick research. Give me a minute. I'm pretty sure I could find some shit.
So then people just build a case on you, and then the history continues to pile up. And so they estimate you, and then they say, okay, well, this person here is a hypocrite, or this person is hypocritical. And so when you go back on your stream every day and you're talking about topics and talking about certain things, well, the reality.
What I think Oshay has, I just looked it up real quick, right? What I think is going on, right, is that Corey Holcomb and Oshay just have different ideologies. Corey Holcomb and Oshay just have different ideologies. Oshay is more pro-black, you know what I'm saying? And he disagree with Anton on certain things. And you know, certain people, you can't disagree with them publicly. They take that shit to offense, you know what I'm saying? Anton seems like the kind of person that takes that to offense. Like niggas like Angry Man, you know what I'm saying? You can't disagree with them like that. They think disagreement is, you know what I'm saying? It's weird. It's weird shit. I grew up around hella niggas, you know what I'm saying? We all definitely didn't agree. We even fought sometimes. So, you know. Shows to the Ongbe stream, and he said facts, because henceforth, if someone gets into an altercation with Anton, they're gonna beat him up because they know he gonna talk shit for a week if they don't. Damn. Yeah, we gotta read that shit again. And this is a perfect example of what I was talking about earlier. I was telling you, be careful how you deal with your friends and how you deal with your enemies. People is watching on. You fall out with people. This is why most of the times you fall out with people. Keep the shit player. Go your separate ways. You know what I'm saying? Go your separate ways, because other people is watching on how you move with everybody, and that make other people know how to deal with you. Ongbe Streamer says, henceforth, if someone gets into an altercation with Anton, they're gonna beat him up because they know he gonna talk for a week. If they don't, you know what I'm saying? And that's what happened. Corey did what he should have done, because the thing about it, this shit with Corey and the lady didn't just happen after this shit. It's some shit that been transpiring. So knowing that he got all that shit going on, I'm not surprised he tried to chill on that shit. You know what I mean? But if someone get into it with Anton, and they assume he's gonna talk shit about it if they let it go, I can't blame them because they seen him talk shit when, you know what I'm saying, they seen him did a whole week tour, you know what I'm saying? So yeah, disagreement is disrespect to a narcissist.
Money counting thing. Money counting thing.
I appreciate you, Ong, be streaming. If you're feeling generous, hit the super chat, hit the cash app, make sure your message gets highlighted. Or if you just want to tip the host, you know what I'm saying? Show so to Uncle Jeff in the motherfucking building. He said, "What up with that eye? What's up with that eye? What do you mean? With an eye? Is this some Illuminati shit? Is this some Illuminati shit, man? It seemed like an Illuminati whistleblowing or some shit. I don't know, man. But let's run the clip a little bit more, and I'm gonna drop the link for y'all in a few.
Is you don't have enough time to cover that ground with all of those.
Also, when I drop the link, I'm just giving y'all a heads up. I'm gonna be working on some shit. We're gonna still rock out. I just want to get through all the shit I want to review. But when I drop the link, we could rock out. I got some stuff to work on. You know what I'm saying? And I heard people was popping shit about they the biggest chess player and all of that shit. You know what I'm saying? We might gotta see who in these YouTube streets is the biggest chess player. You know what I'm saying? We gotta see that shit, you know? Oh, my eyes look lazy? Who eyes look lazy? My eyes look lazy. I don't think so. I don't think so. Nidish said Unk be hated. Nidish, you ain't even got a wrench yet and you talking shit, bro. Let me get you a wrench. If you're gonna talk shit, you know what I'm saying? Let me get you a wrench just in case he gets you on up out of here.
Creators, because those creators dislike you for whatever reason, and they see that you're being hypocritical. And so every time they literally look at you to basically say, hey, this is going on and this is what I see. Now, over time, here's what happens for content creators that are just too polarizing. People that are your fans that like love your content. Well, the problem is if you get too many negative videos about your behavior, and even if they support you, it installs that check mark in their brain, right? So then what they do is they say, well, okay, well, I'm still supporting the guy right now. But then they're going to remember the point that somebody made. And then they're going to start to see some of that behavior coming out in your content. And they're going to be like, you know what? That person's right. And then once they come to see that somebody else is right about you, they will become a detractor. So then what happens with somebody like Anton or controversial creators, they create more detractors than they create more followers. Okay? This is the downside of being a polarizing creator. You grow really fast. You get a loyal audience really fast. But there's a time where, number one, you just can't be as polarizing as you once was because then people become numb to your polarization. Then the next thing after that, all right? The next thing after that is that you start losing support. Now, you'll still have people subscribe to you, but what happens when you're polarizing, you don't really work on the parts of the business that makes you good. Better storylines, better hooks, better editing, better reporting, better commentary. Because your bag is based on polarizing behavior. So, and again, I'm saying this, and I'm saying a lot of these guys are better than me at what they do overall. But here's what happens: is that you fail to get those skills that you may need 1 or 2 or 3 a year.
I always thought Anton had a lazy eye, and that's what LA said she was talking about. She's talking about Anton's eye. It looks a little lazy. He probably got a lazy eye. You see, look, man. The man is a hard-working brother. Only his eyes is lazy, you know what I'm saying? But mentally, he's strong, you know what I'm saying? He's mentally strong, just his eyes is lazy, you know what I'm saying? Physically strong, mentally strong, even emotionally, but just the eyes might be a little lazy, you know what I'm saying?
From now, so your videos don't become as good. They're not as insightful because typically, once people get a hold of your commentary and your points of view, they can watch you for a long time, but it can become a time where people say, well, you know what? I think I learned as much as I need to know from this creator. Let me watch somebody else. And so you just become like a redundancy and, you're not growing as a person. you're not growing as a content creator. You're just, specializing in the dust, or you're specializing in whatever you're talking about, which is the controversy. And, ultimately you lose. And then, you don't fall off like right away. There's some level of sustainability, but then just other people who are coming up and they're getting better, people just start shifting to them. Okay. And, that's.
You see, this is how rumors get started. Wasn't DJ a bag chaser? I never even was on Fight Club, you know what I'm saying? Much as a bag chaser. But I don't knock people who's bag chasers or who is Beano Nation, whatever, you know what I'm saying? People, people join different movements and, different shit do different shit. It is what it is. I don't knock this shit. Because there's no way everybody that's a bag chaser is a fuck nigga. There's no way that everybody that's a nothing is a nothing. You know what I'm saying? So to just put people under umbrella as if you fuck with them or not, you know what I'm saying? That shit is kind of crazy sometimes.
That's sort of what's happening with Anton. I'm not saying it's happening all the way, because Anton does have guests. He does have live streams. He does have reaction videos. And, his, idea is just to put out a whole bunch of content. Let's do it by volume. But eventually, when your fans, your supporters start to see that armor coming off, they then detract and they go and look for somebody else. Some do it with saying they're leaving, and some just don't. Some just go away and never come back, and they go and look for something.
What say y'all about that shit? Is that how y'all see this content creation shit? You know what I mean? Is that how y'all see this content creation shit? Rice said he would be a bag chaser. Shiesty Bum said, I think it goes to show how men really are. How you figured that, Shiesty? How you figured how men really are and you still don't got a man? You figuring out the wrong shit. You know what I'm saying? I had fully monetized channel before there was anything called Fight Club on YouTube. The folks rolling around saying they're Fight Club alumni and Anton created this space is new here. I'm gonna hold you. When people used to say that Fight Club alumni, I didn't want to sound like a hater or nothing. You know what I'm saying? This is why I don't say nothing. But I used to be like, nigga, who gives a fuck? Don't get me wrong. Some of the people who've been on Fight Club was cool. But just because you was on Fight Club, that don't mean, you know what I'm saying? Like you was on another man platform and shit. That don't mean that you is some sort of superior nothing. You know what I'm saying? Because only a couple of people from the Fight Club place went on to do their thing. You know what I mean? So just being on another man shit is not like, come on, man. That like bragging about another man is like, come on, man. Facts. It sounds stupid, bro. Oh, Fight Club alumni. I get it. You know what I'm saying? But to say that's like is a flex is like, okay. Now it's kind of, we kind of veering off into weird territories. I want to pull up some of what happened yesterday. I seen Iz was live. I'm not sure how much of it he reviewed. I know we share the same audience and we don't want to bombard y'all with redundancy. We don't want to bombard y'all with redundancy. You know what I'm saying? So this is what I'm about to do right here.
Reason wasn't the one crying.
This is what I'm about to do. I want to fast forward it a little bit. I don't know where it left off. I didn't even get a chance to watch the shits. You know what I'm saying? Let me check the chat, see where y'all at with it. See where y'all at with it, man. All right, so yesterday had a couple of shit went down, right? Having a man is embarrassing. Goddamn, Shiesty Bum said having a man is embarrassing. I think having a shiesty bum, having a shiesty bum, not even a regular bum, a shiesty one, that is embarrassing, problematic, and dangerous. That is crazy. You shiesty and you a bum. I can't have you around shit. You're gonna be stealing everything. It's weird. Y'all be mad as fuck. Then Reese is on the attack. Y'all pay attention. Reese about to attack somebody in there. You know what I'm saying? So, all right. I guess we go and just pull it up. Yes, we pull this shit up, you know. We're going to pull up some of what happened on the Sharon Bracey show, you know.
So I think what Freezy is saying that you got the timeline mix up of when this situation, your scripture talk
here. I heard all this Danielite stuff and I'm compromised. If I'm compromised, Freezy, what are you?
Oh, you
Because
did?
you making videos about a man. You making videos about a man you ain't worked with in 2 years.
You want me to answer that?
I'm trying to figure out how this makes sense. If I'm
Do you want me to
compromised,
answer
what are
that?
you? Because you still,
Okay, I'll
you
wait
still
till you
moving
finish.
around like a woman scorned. Because this nigga didn't work with you no more.
Wow.
And that was your own fault. Because you talked about his wife.
And Reese said, y'all new niggas are weird. Look at all the women hating clubs y'all have, but then try to shame a woman into wanting one of y'all.
Damn.
Well, Reese, I do not belong to no women hating club. You know what I'm saying? If it's a club that hate women, I'm not about to go in. You know what I'm saying? That's most likely a gay club. You know, they probably bumping Lil Nas X and whatever it is people listen to of that persuasion, you know. Nevertheless, let's move forward. Let us move forward, move along.
But let's get real.
Oh.
Let's get real.
Okay.
Oh, you don't want to say that. Then you try
So
to
you
drag
want?
me
I'm saying,
through,
just
man.
let me know when I could
Now
talk.
you still talking about him.
Let me
And
see if
then
he
you
can
go
hear
and
you.
get a woman. Then
He can hear him.
he hear me.
Can you hear Freezy? He want to respond to Simi. Do you want to respond or you want to finish your statement first?
Just you bringing in women and you elated about having women on the panel that's spreading rumors of man.
So he's trying to say that he's trying to accuse Freezy of some strange stuff. Let me just run the clip.
Just you bringing in women and you elated about having women on the panel that's spreading rumors about a man. You don't know nothing about this man's life. Don't everybody on screen making up all this BS, fishing, trying to ruin somebody, talking about you for your people. It just makes no sense, dog. You either for the drama or you in it for the enlightenment. You straddling the fence. And if you saying Anton is a hypocrite, I'm saying you one too. Because you basing everything off the last few months off Anton. That's sad. If I don't like a man, I'm not about to keep speaking his name.
So wait a minute now. So wait a minute, sir. Wait a minute. Let me check the chat. She got that from Berkeley article she wrote. Having a boyfriend is embarrassing. Shiesty a follower. Let's move forward.
Not even
What? Man, I don't give a fuck about, man. I don't have no beef. I don't have no vitriol towards nobody. But if I don't
Do you
like
make
somebody,
content?
I'm not about to make them. I'm not about.
This is what I'm saying. People is like, oh, why you gotta make content? Nigga, we content creators. If a UFO fall out of the sky, you're gonna be like, nigga, why y'all talking about this UFO? Nigga, y'all ain't tired of talking. No, we not tired of talking about the UFO. You know what I'm saying? Because people ain't tired of watching about the UFO. You know what I'm saying? What the fuck, man? Stop trying to create a diversion, man. Shouts out to Ongby streaming. He says Slimmy, a Glazer, Anton, son him weekly. He says Slimmy is a Glazer and Anton sons him weekly. appreciate you won't be streaming for the motherfucking support. You know what I'm saying? Let's see if he came through with customized knee pads.
They keep talking about him. So it's clear to me how people who don't like Anton so much, they want to have so much dialogue about it. Because you know you're going to get clicks and views. So that there is hypocrisy. Because you trying to make money on somebody who you really don't fuck with, but you still going to use their name for clout chasing anyway.
Is it my turn to respond?
Got it.
Yeah,
hey, Sharon,
I believe so.
I appreciate you, bro.
Hey, Slimmy, can you hear?
Don't run, dog.
Hey, Slimmy, can you hear everybody else? Can you?
Freezy's like, don't run, nigga. Don't run, nigga. That's what Freezy is on. Freezy is on that big stepping shit. You know what I'm saying? It's crazy. Lately, y'all been. I remember Freezy did a video, did a show when he showed the old. Remember we was reviewing when Freezy showed the old Freezy when he was a bigger dude, the bigger Freezy, the old gangster Freezy, bandit Freezy. It sounds like they're trying to bring the old bandit Freezy back. The man done changed his life, give his life to God. You know what I'm saying? It seems like they're trying to bring the old Freezy back. You know what I'm saying? That shit is crazy, man.
You hear us? Can you hear me? Slimmy? Can you hear me? I don't think you can hear me. I don't think you can hear me.
So this is
the nigga clearly froze, Sharon. The trees is not moving in the background. His frame is froze. He just froze up.
I'm trying to respond.
Oh
Yeah.
my God, yeah.
So this is why I said that you really can't listen to Slim because he's compromised, right? This is why I said it, because he said the reason why I'm not working with Anton anymore because I talked bad about his wife.
I can't hear nobody.
This is what I was talking about. This is exactly what I was talking about. This is the same lie that Anton told, right? Anton did not stop the show because I talked bad about his wife. That incident where I repeated what Anton said about his wife happened 3 months later. Now do you see why that's significant, Sharon?
Yeah.
At the time, Anton didn't give an explanation why he stopped the show, and I didn't press him for one. I just started doing my show. And guess who knows that, Sharon? Slimmy. Slimmy knows that. And so when Anton, and so this is the disingenuous.
Shows her the unk with his strategy. He said the best money to make is off your ops. I appreciate you, Unk, for the war strategy. Unk with the war strategy. You know what I mean?
I do kind of take offense to people saying I talked bad about Anton's wife. I did not talk bad about Anton's wife. 3 months later, in small talk, all I did was repeat what Anton said about his own wife, which is his wife sucks his D every night in front of 1,200 people. Yes. And you can't tell me he didn't say it because we was on the show together.
Why would you repeat that though? I don't understand.
Why would he say it?
Look, I get it. Why would you repeat it? Why you invested? I get it. But he didn't even have to repeat it. He said it in front of hundreds, maybe thousands of people. It's already out there. And that's a fact. I do agree with this, Shiesty. Poor Rita. I do feel bad for Rita. Even yesterday, the picture that I had, and I don't even know Rita. You know what I'm saying? I don't even know what Rita. I don't know what Rita is about. But you know what I'm saying? It don't seem like she don't seem like a bad lady from the little clips and shit you've seen about her, right? But I do agree with you though. This is why the picture that I showed yesterday with Anton, that's why I had to crop Rita out of the picture. You know what I'm saying? Because this picture had Rita. Is Rita next to him on the right? You see that here? That's Rita here. You know what I'm saying? That's why I had to crop her out. Because I don't want to have Rita in this shit. I think I reviewed a video, the Corey video, when he showed Rita and baby girl. You know what I'm saying? I don't know his daughter name. But it was I kind of felt the way afterwards. I was like, damn, that's kind of fucked up. You know what I mean? But yeah, we could get back to it. We could get back to it. You know what I'm saying? Get back to this shit.
Yes. And you can't tell me he didn't say it because we was on the show together.
Why would you repeat that though? I don't understand.
Why would he say it? Hold on, wait. Here's the thing. You're asking me. First of all,
why
hold on. Slimmy, I'm not done. Slimmy, I'll let you talk. Let me finish. So Slimmy is being disingenuous.
No, I'm not.
I'm gonna tell you why Slimmy is being disingenuous. Because that small ass platform I was telling y'all about, Sharon. Guess who else was a part of that platform? Guess who else was over there all the time?
Who's there?
Slimmy.
Oh shit.
Yeah. I was over
there.
there.
Hold on, wait, stop, Slimmy. I got you. Slimmy was over there. So when everything was, hold on, Slimmy, I got you, Slimmy. So when everything was going on, Slimmy didn't have shit to say before Anton called me crying.
So he's saying, while he was talking what he was talking about Anton, Slimmy was right there listening, probably even taking notes. But he didn't say nothing. He said something after Anton said something. You know what I'm saying? So this is interesting. This is interesting. Yeah. Let's move forward.
Part of that platform. Guess who else was over there all the time?
Who's there?
Slimmy.
Oh shit.
Yeah. I was over there.
Hold on, wait, stop, Slimmy. I got you. Slimmy was over there. So when everything was, hold on, Slimmy, I got you, Slimmy. So when everything was going on, Slimmy didn't have shit to say before Anton called me crying. Slimmy was participating, talking with us, having conversations with us and everything on that small platform. He was right there 3 months later. 3 months later, he was right there with us, all of us.
What you talking about?
As a matter of fact, I apologize to Slimmy because we thought originally the way it got out to Anton was because of Slimmy.
No.
I had to apologize to Slimmy.
So he apologized to Slimmy because Slimmy was not even the one that told Anton.
Damn.
So Slimmy is defending Anton now that Anton knows, but before he's saying that Slimmy didn't even tell Anton. You know what I'm saying? Shouts out to It's Wavy in the building. Salute to the homie in the motherfucking house. Shouts out to Jones and for more. How you doing? Appreciate you for joining us. We got the broski Keels in the motherfucking building. Big up yourself. Large up yourself.
When I found out it was her son.
Yeah, you accused me of something. I stopped coming.
That's
around.
That's a fact. See how I can tell the truth?
Falsely. I told the truth too.
No, you
I told
didn't.
The truth too. Yes, I definitely did. Y'all got into it because you spoke on Anton's wife in a way he did not like. That's the truth.
Bro, I didn't speak bad about Ant. Bro, listen, bro. It does. Let me ask y'all something.
Up this nigga wife on GP in the middle of a conversation.
Let me ask y'all something. Okay, Slimmy, you were there. Hold on, listen.
Yes.
Let me ask y'all something.
I wasn't there when you talked about Anton's.
Okay, Slimmy. All right, you got selective memory. It's okay. Listen.
No, I was not there.
Let me ask y'all something. Does context matter?
Yes.
So 3 months later, I was asked why wasn't I on Anton's show. Let me ask you something, Slimmy. When Anton first stopped doing the show, and we stopped doing the show, did I initially show bitterness or did I just keep doing my show, Slimmy? Because you was on my panels. Was I just doing my show on my platform, Slimmy?
Yeah, but it was like a week later. And
no, it was not a week later, Slimmy.
It was 2 weeks later. It was 2
No,
weeks
it
later.
wasn't, Slimmy. You're lying.
Yes,
it was 3 months later, Slimmy.
No, it was not.
Yes, it was. And I put that on everything, Slimmy. And see, this is what. No, it wasn't, Slimmy. You're lying.
Yes, it was.
It was 3 months later, Slimmy.
No, it was not.
Yes, it was. And I put that on everything, Slimmy. And see, this is when Freezy started. This is when I started yelling. Because I don't agree. I don't
yell at me.
Listen, Slimmy. Listen, Slimmy. With all due respect, Slimmy. With all due respect,
you ain't gonna yell at me. You ain't gonna yell at me. Because if you only yell at me, You know what I'm about to do? Guess what he about to do if Freezy yell at him? He ain't about to yell at me. I bet you ain't about to yell at me. Because if you only yell at me, I'm about to yell back or drop down. At this moment, I would have get less mad because I would have realized that we online and there's nothing neither of us could do but yell at each other. You know what I'm saying? That's the most it's gonna go. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Keon. That's the most it's gonna get. You know what I mean?
Respect, Slimmy. I don't appreciate you coming up here lying.
I'm not lying.
Yes, you are,
Bruh,
Slimmy.
we was on your panel. We was on your panel, and Mr. Logic came up there and he asked you a question about it. What happened with your stream? What happened with you working with Anton? That was 2 weeks after the show.
No, it was not, Slimmy.
It was 2 or 3 weeks after.
No, it was.
Okay, can we just agree that y'all might be misinformed on the time, so this way we can just get past the exact time frame, even though it's very important, but just so we can move forward in the conversation.
Okay. Let me calm down. Because I'm gonna tell you something. I get like that when niggas be lying.
I ain't lying.
Yes, you are, bro. Listen. It was 3 months later. You know how I know that, Sharon? Because I tracked from the last time I was on Anton's show to when we did that small content creator show. I had already tracked it. It was 3 months later. Now I'm gonna give Slimmy some grace because he might not remember, right? But it was 3 months later. 3 months.
That's fair.
And so when we was on that platform, I was like, people kept asking me, right? Now Logic did ask me, didn't I include that in my soliloquy, Sharon, about Logic asking me too?
Absolutely.
Okay, and then later on, Izzy asked me on that small platform. Didn't I say that, Sharon?
Absolutely.
Okay, and that's when I told them, I don't know, Anton just stopped the show, and then they started talking about, how they felt about Anton, and then I said, well, one thing I can say I didn't like was he said his wife sucks his D every night in front of 1,200 people on that show, right? On that show. Hassan sent that live stream to Anton. We thought it was Slimmy.
Mm-hmm.
We thought it was Slimmy because shortly after that, Slimmy started appearing on Anton's panel. That's why we thought it was Slimmy.
This is where Freezy's not telling the truth.
Okay.
I used to come up there with Freezy and Anton. That's when it started. That's when I started coming up there with Freezy and Anton. And we did streams, and we did like one stream together. And then that was on a Wednesday. He told me to come back. Then we started doing shows on Tuesday, and it was me.
Bro,
Anton,
you never did a stream with me and Anton. You was a guest.
I was the guest up there. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, you didn't.
You wasn't one of us. You was a guest, nigga.
Damn.
You was not one of the big dogs, man.
No stream with me and Anton. Stop it, bro. You was a guest like everybody else.
Last time I stayed up there the whole time.
He said you was regular. Wait a minute. He said you was regular. You was a guest like everybody else.
Damn.
Oh, you thought you was special in my 50 Cent Sun Vibe. Oh, you thought you was special. No, you was regular degular. You know what I'm saying? Like everyone else. That is crazy, bro. That nigga just burst this man bubble, chop him down to size. That is crazy, bro. That is crazy. You know what? Let's run the clip.
These niggas so thirsty.
On a Tuesday, so I'd already started streaming with Anton on after hours. So that's not true. You're not telling the truth. I was streaming with him on after hours, and I would leave after hours and come to your stream because Anton was still coming over there with you. You're not telling the truth, Freezy.
Hold on.
Your link in the after hours chat. Was he not?
Wait. Anton was coming over where with me?
Everybody leaving after hours and coming over onto your show?
Bro, no. Are you okay?
Don't say nothing about that.
You can hear us?
After hours.
Are you okay is Freezy version of when JP said, is you cool?
and the bandits, one of the most biggest bandits.
We would leave, we would finish after hours, and then we would go over to Freezy show.
No, that's not true.
Pure show.
Bro, no. Are you okay?
You're not gonna say nothing about that.
You can hear? Can you hear us?
After hours. We would leave. We would finish after hours, and then we would go over to Freezy show.
No, that's not true, bro.
And
stop.
I was
listen, bro. Listen, bro.
I'm not sure if he can hear.
5, 6 in the morning. After hours.
Bro, listen, bro. You're not telling the truth, bro.
Yeah, everything was cool.
I don't think he can hear me, man.
Hey, Slimmy, can you hear?
That question.
Slimmy, can you hear us?
Maybe I got the time frame.
No, he can't hear.
I don't remember. But all I know is one day Mr. Logic asked Freezy if
we can't hear you. You probably gonna have to drop and come back. I don't think you can hear us. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? You can't hear me. You gonna have to drop and come back up. Yeah.
I'm gonna say he probably can't. I had to drop out.
You have to do the same thing.
Yeah.
Could you highlight Gail at Night's comment?
But free.
Now you got me playing favoritism.
No, because Gail knows. She knows.
So I think his connection is back now. So I
think Gail. Gail is credible as fuck usually. You know what I'm saying? Gail is usually, you know what I'm saying? She call it straight down the middle. Y'all love the soap opera like your moms and auntie, but the content creators get paid for it. Damn. I mean, I think the content creators like the drama too, because they could get paid for doing other shit. I think everybody, I don't think nobody innocent. You know what I'm saying? I don't think nobody innocent.
Panel though, man. Salute to Slimmy for getting the panel.
So I think what Freezy is saying that you got the timeline mix up of when this situation was happening is what I believe is happening.
Okay, and I might okay. My memory ain't the greatest. So we'll go with whatever he's saying. But the thing, I don't even know if y'all can hear me. What I was
we can hear you now.
He's not telling the truth because we used to go from after hours to Freezy show. After I was doing after hours, we go over to Freezy show, and I'd be over there until like 5, 6 in the morning. After hours, so he know we used to leave after hours and go over to Freezy show. A whole bunch of people. Anton used to put the link in the chat. He's not telling the truth about that. So then one day we over there, Mr. Logic come up there.
Can you hear me, Slimmy?
Mr. Logic. Yeah, I can hear you just fine.
Okay, perfect. Okay. I just wanted to check.
Yeah, and then Mr. Logic come up there. And he said, and it's crazy we still talking about this. This is the weird part. But Mr. Logic say, what happened with you on the show with Anton? And Mr. Logic was probably trying to be funny. Who knows? I don't know. Who cares? It don't even matter. Freezy, like, yeah, man, the show stopped. He gave his rationale. But then this shit kept going. So Mr. Logic like, hey, wait, did you call that man? No, I ain't call him. I was like, hey, Freezy.
And by the way, show so the BATL, she probably not watching, but BATL was trying to get us to watch the video, right? And a lot of times I do value the conversation more than the video, but a lot of times a lot of people be on the panel and everybody's fighting to get a word in to shine. You know what I'm saying? Nobody don't give a fuck about the show, and they don't give a fuck about y'all in the comments. I'm going to tell y'all, in the comment section, the chat, when people hit the panel, most of them don't care about y'all. Sometimes I'll be like, yo, one mic, the chat can't understand you. They don't give a fuck. They just, a lot of them, not all of them, a lot of them just looking for a way to what you call it. Can I get a tag? I'll tag you in the description, Sharon. I wasn't planning on reviewing your video, you know what I'm saying? But I'll tag you. It's a lot. I reviewed a lot of different videos. I'll tag all in the description. As a matter of fact, I'll do that shit in just a few, right? But yeah, so a lot of times when a bunch of y'all hit the panel, y'all don't really be caring about the people in the chat. Y'all just be wanting y'all moment on the panel. And look at this. If we didn't listen to this shit, we want to hear the fullness between Slimmy and Freezy. You know what I mean?
I'm gonna stay out of it, bro. But what you need to do is, if you got a problem, you need to call them. That's exactly what I said to Freezy.
And what did I say, Slimmy? What did I say to you, Slimmy? What did I say to you?
He said, no. He said, you know you weren't calling that time. And I said, okay, I'm just staying out of it. And I told him that. I stayed out of it. Next time I come on the chat.
Hold on, wait, Slimmy.
Still talking about
Didn't I,
Anton.
hold on, Slimmy. Didn't I also say at that time when I said I wasn't calling Anton, I said I ain't got no issue with Anton. Didn't I say that, Slimmy?
You said that, but your rhetoric was otherwise.
Oh my God.
The things you were saying was otherwise. I didn't understand. Like, and I even said
This is why I say he compromised. He just painted his own narrative.
Nobody's compromised. You can't. Don't say that about me, my nigga. I ain't never compromised.
Yeah. I can't say that about you because you up here caping for Anton. You playing public defender.
Is that like a gay thing? He's compromised? What does that mean?
I ain't doing nothing for nobody.
Bro, no, listen, bro. Well, I'm gonna tell you what I don't. Hold on, Slimmy. I'm gonna tell you what I don't appreciate. No, let's tell the truth. I'm gonna tell you what I don't appreciate. I'm gonna tell you what I don't appreciate, Slimmy.
I'm not done talking, sir.
Okay, go ahead and finish. You're absolutely right. Go ahead and finish talking. Go ahead.
Let me finish, bro. Like, this is the problem. Freezy been doing these live streams about Anton for way too long. Like, why you keep doing that live streams about a man? Like, I don't understand. Like, but let me get back to the point. My thing was, he had another live stream where I pulled up, and it was the nigga Drip. Drip was in the middle of everything. And then I heard Drip say some weird ass shit talking about the whack chasers or something like that. And I'm like, yo, what's going on, man? What y'all talking about? And I was like, and so everybody got real quiet. And I'm not talking about Anton. I'm like, what y'all on, man? Like, what y'all? And then I just straight up said, I was like, look, I'm cool on this shit. Y'all can't be talking about my homie like that. Like, the shit ain't cool.
Wait, who your homie? Anton Daniels?
Went forward.
You good. Good.
So let me say this. Let me say this because he stopped. Because he done.
Wait.
No, because I don't want to keep hearing all that fluff about Anton, dog. God damn.
I can't confirm. I just was confirming. That's all I was doing.
Let them have it, Lee.
I was just confirming if it was his homie was.
I'm just saying, this man just rambling. He's just talking about what he don't like about what we doing about
Finish the plan to play, Slimmy, and then he go.
Just let them have they full discussion.
So it seems like Freezy had enough of the glazery.
Damn.
Not Slimmy, I mean Freezy. Freezy had enough of the glazy. Freezy like, man, I think I'm about to throw up, man. The man said, I think I'm about to throw up. I had enough of the glazery, man. Could you make it stop, man? I just ate, man. My food ain't fully digested, man. Come on, man. So it seems like Freezy was kind of sick of the glazery, you know what I'm saying?
He's just talking about what he don't like about what we doing about
Finish the plan to play, Slimmy.
Let me bring it back.
Wait.
No, because I don't want
to. And so everybody got real quiet. And I'm not talking about Anton. I'm like, what y'all on, man? Like, what y'all? And then I just straight up said, I was like, look, I'm cool on this shit. Y'all can't be talking about my homie.
Oh, when he says homie, that's what they was laughing at. He said, y'all can't be talking about my homie, and they're laughing because they're like, Anton is your homie. I was wondering what the joke was. All right, I get it now. Let's move forward.
On this shit, y'all can't be talking about my homie like that. Like, the shit ain't cool.
Wait, who your homie? Anton Daniels?
Went forward.
You good. Good.
So let me say this. Let me say this because he stopped. Let me say this because he stopped. Because he done.
Wait.
No, because I don't want to keep hearing all that fluff about Anton, dog. God damn.
I can't confirm. I just was confirming. That's all I was doing.
Let them have it, Lee.
I was just confirming if it was his homie was.
I'm just saying, this man just rambling. He's just talking about what he don't like about what we doing about
Finish the plan to play, Slimmy, and then he go.
Just let them have they full discussion for this way, because once we jump in, it's going to get a little bit more difficult. So let them have it.
Yeah. So then he's still talking about Anton crazy, and I'm just like, damn, man, you ain't wanna You ain't want to squash the shit. Why you still talking about it again? It's another live. He on Izzy Band show. He was on Izzy Band show. This was on Drip show. He on another show talking about it. He won't stop talking about the nigga. And I'm just like, so I just straight up said it. I was like, Freezy.
And shows out the Easy Bands, Freezy, Sharon. I just tagged everybody in the description. I wasn't planning on even reviewing Sharon's show, you know what I'm saying? But I'm not tagging people on purpose, you know what I mean? As a matter of fact, when y'all reviewing my shit, I'm about to do the same shit. I'm about to come through and you know what I'm saying. But let's run the clip. I'm an Antonian. So you an Antonian or an Antonite? And shows out to the homie Uda. He came up with the phrase Antonite. Well, I think he came up with it. I never heard it before. You know what I'm saying? Shows out to the homie Uda.
Bruh.
But yeah, if y'all want to see this full video, y'all make sure y'all check it out on Sharon Bracey Wireless Wake Up Show, right?
Squash that shit. Get that man a call. He said no. I was done with it. So
okay, you done with it. Bro, please be done, dog. Damn. Shit. Listen, bro, this what I'm saying, bro.
You don't want to be exposed,
bro. I've been listening to you for damn near 15 minutes, telling lies.
Been up here 15 minutes.
I just can't, bro. I can't take it no more, dog.
Ain't nobody telling no lies.
Okay. It's my Slimmy. Slimmy, it's my turn now. It's my turn, Slimmy.
Go ahead and tell your lies, Freezy, because you've been telling lies.
All right. So
you've been lying.
So he's right. Some time passed, and he said that Anton was sending people to after hours. That's a lie, bro. So
I said Anton will put the link in the chat. And
bro, stop. I got you. I got you,
dog.
Over
to your stream.
I got you. Listen. So after Anton stopped doing the show with me, that was it. I never communicated with Anton. We didn't call each other no more. That was it. It was it. You know, I was just on my show doing my streams. Slimmy was over there. And the particular live stream that Slimmy is talking about, the particular live, you know how I know Slimmy was still over on my channel? The particular live stream that Slimmy was talking about, and I wish Logic was here. That live stream was after me and Anton stopped working together. Why you think Logic said, Freezy, why haven't you been on Anton's panel in a while? Why haven't you been on his show in a while? That's evident that's after Anton's show. So, and guess what? That wasn't a public live stream. Guess what it was, y'all? It was a members only.
Not a members. Don't say that.
It was a members only live stream.
I showed the college football. He said, feminine Sharon. Mad, I said Anton Daniel's daughter. Nah. I'm not gonna repeat that shit. Lucky thing I pulled it off the screen. That is crazy, college football. You're wilding.
Them the only live streams Logic even come to on my channel. Members only. That's what it was. That's why I know either Slimmy's memory is really messed up or he's compromised. So
I think it might be a little bit of both. It might be his message messed up and he's compromised. Wait a minute, but it looked like Slimmy is about to get offended by compromise. Wait a minute, Slimmy. Wait a minute. You about to be offended by compromise. Wait a minute now.
Members only. That's what it was. That's why I know either Slimmy's memory is really messed up or he's compromised. So later on, hold on, Slim, I got you.
Truth.
Bro, why you keep cutting me off, man? God damn. So I told Slimmy did say, he echoed Logic and said, man, maybe you should call him. You know, I was like, nah, I ain't gonna call Anton. He good. I'm doing my show. He doing his show. Slimmy said, yeah, I think maybe you should call it. I said, no, I'm good. Because he doing his show. He didn't give me an explanation. That's fine. I said, listen, that's a grown man. I'm a grown man. I said, I don't have no problem with Anton. I'm not disgruntled or nothing. You know what I'm saying? I'm doing my show. Slimmy was there. He heard me say that. And so that was a VIP live. Later on, probably like a month and a half later, we was on Drip Show. Right? No. I think that was close together. I think that's what Slimmy is. Slimmy is getting mixed up. That conversation I had with Logic, I think Drip Show was like 3 weeks later or something like that. 2 or 3 weeks later after that, right? So here's the thing.
Like the next day.
No, it wasn't the next day, bro. But it wasn't the next day. But anyway, here's the thing. When I was on Drip Show, Izzy asked me the same question Logic asked me. Why haven't you been on Anton's show? And I went through the same spiel. He just stopped bringing me up. No explanation. He didn't give me no explanation, and I'm fine. I'm doing my show on my channel. Slimmy knows during that time period, I never said anything bad about Anton on my channel. I never disparaged Anton. I never made a live stream about Anton or nothing. I never said anything bad about Anton on my channel. And so on Drip Show, since he said to me, I was trying to avoid saying the name, but so Izzy said he asked me why wasn't I on Anton's show?
Oh, them niggas had a whole party. Them niggas had Drip over there. Them niggas had Freeze. Them niggas had the homie Uda. Them niggas had Slimmy. Them niggas had Harsley, aka Unlikely. You know what I'm saying? AKA Harsley, you know what I'm saying? Jersey in the building. They even got PH Diva. Them niggas even got not a Smitty. I think this is the old Smitty, but I don't know this Smitty. I know the other Smitty. You know what I'm saying? The Smitty. I digress. Smitty. And I don't know who this Kulu dude is, but it looked like they had a whole party over there, man. What's up, man?
And I just went through the spiel like I did with Logic. And then after I went through the spiel, we started having a general conversation about Anton on Drip Show. It's just general conversation. And then I gave my take on what Anton said about his wife. I said, well, one thing Anton did say that I didn't like was he said that his wife sucks his D every night in front of 1,200 people. I said, I thought that was a bad look on his character. I said that on Drip Show. I said that on his show. And so, boom, we just having a regular conversation like we used to do, like we usually do on Drip Show. We just having a regular conversation. We minding our own business over there. And then the next morning, I get a call that somebody sent Anton Drip Show. We all thought it was Slimmy. But it wasn't. It wasn't Slimmy. We thought it was Slimmy. And so that was it. You know what I'm saying? Anton was on the phone with me crying because he felt like he said that I was talking. Why you, Freezy? I thought it was all love. Freezy. Why you talking bad about me and my wife? Why? I said, Anton, hold on, slow down. I wasn't talking bad about your wife. I said, no. I said, because I was half asleep. Then I had to wake up and say, no. All I did was repeat what you said about your wife. But if you're distraught about that, I could be a man and say, hey, I apologize, but I was just having small time. But you the one said your wife suck your dick every night in front of 1,200 people. You said that, Anton. And guess what? His Antonites ain't gonna correct him on that. They think it's cool for a nigga to say that his wife suck his dick every night in front of 1,200 people. But they want to come over here and try to check Freezy. No, go check your Christian conservative homeboy. You think I'm finna let you come over here? Man, you crazy as hell, nigga. And then here's another thing. The reason why I'm talking about it now is because your homeboy Anton went on that lady's show a couple of days ago talking about me. That's what started. That's what prompted my live stream. Hold on, stop, Slimmy. Stop, Slimmy. That's what prompted my live stream last night. Listen.
Never stop talking.
Listen. That's what prompted my live stream last night. Right? Listen, stop, bro. That's what prompted my live stream last night because he went on that lady show and they started talking about me and they brought this what we talking about me when I co-hosted the show. They resurfaced that shit on her channel a couple of days ago. And guess what I did last night? I reacted to it. Now, prior to that, The only thing I've been having I've been having Anton on my thumbnail and Corey Holcomb. You know why? Because it's content, just like everybody else. Everybody been talking about Anton and Corey Holcomb. I don't got no fucking allegiance to Anton. I don't got no fucking loyalty to Anton, dog.
Like
just because, hold on, bro. Just because you up that man ass don't mean everybody else is, nigga.
Nobody ass, my nigga.
You in?
Damn.
Uh-oh. Nigga.
You gotta watch.
You a weak ass nigga. That's what you is.
Shit. You a lying ass bitch.
You a weak ass nigga, dog. Stand on your own 10.
Nigga, I'm standing.
You right here caping for another nigga.
All right, which one?
You right here
Who can't
caping for
compromise?
Anton, nigga.
Who the fuck you talking to? Boy?
Nobody
You right here
jumped in.
caping for a grown ass man.
Ain't nobody caping for nothing. I'm saying
You is, nigga. And you right here lying for his bitch ass.
You been lying. And you been lying, nigga. You a pussy. Fuck you. Damn.
Uh-oh.
Well, we gotta reel that up. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, man. Wait a minute now. Ladies and gentlemen, I did not know it took a turn for the worse. Not for the worst, but it's not for the best neither. You know what I'm saying? It took a turn for the worst, but it did not took a turn for the best either. You know what I'm saying? But let's run the clip. Let's just play this shit.
Ass, my nigga.
You is, nigga.
You gotta watch.
You a weak ass nigga. That's what you is.
Shit. You a lying ass bitch.
You a weak ass nigga, dog. Stand on your own 10.
Nigga, I'm standing.
You right here caping for another nigga.
All right, which one?
You right here
Who can't
caping for
compromise?
Anton, nigga.
Who the fuck you talking to? Boy?
Nobody
You right
jumped
here
in.
caping for a grown ass man.
Ain't nobody caping for nothing. I'm saying.
You is, nigga. And you right here lying for his bitch ass.
You been lying. And you been lying, nigga. You a pussy. Fuck you.
Ooh, boy.
All right, so,
Ain't down for the internet, because you know if you would have said it in my face, I'll go straight into your mouth, fuck boy.
And I done went straight into yours already.
Man, you
I done went straight into yours.
Let me be quiet. I'm going on mute. I'm going on mute, Sharon.
Oh,
Man, shout out to the panel. Shout out to everybody. Slim.
All right, so
So to the Brody Unk be streaming. He said Freezy didn't do a show about Anton in the longest before the Corey Holcomb shit. Slimmy full of shit. Everyone talking about it. The glaze is real.
Damn.
And this is the reason why I don't like people telling me what to do content about. Mad people talking about this shit. Why I can't talk about this shit? You know what I'm saying? That shit is crazy, man. The glazery is definitely real.
try not
Y'all
to.
just had an Anton and Corey moment.
Everybody slap that like button.
Hit that. And so to the homie algorithm in the building. What's up, bro? The big dog in the building.
Sharon, y'all cash out, y'all super
Get that
chat.
boy, hurry up. I ain't got all day, Sharon. But I'm gonna just slide on you for a second. What's going on, everybody?
So we got the person where the original situation happened at. He hit the panel. We're gonna lead the floor to you so you can address what happened on your panel. And I'm assuming that's why you wanted to hit the panel so you could clear up anything misunderstood.
Not really, Sharon. I didn't want to hit the panel for that reason. Somebody hit me and was saying that somebody was talking shit. So, I don't duck nothing. But I'm not going to explain the video that happened on my panel, Sharon, because at the end of the day, I do got respect for a few of the other content creators that was on that video. There was conversations about Anton.
Wait a minute.
Sharon, y'all cash out, y'all super
Get that
chat.
boy, hurry up. I ain't got all day, Sharon. But I'm gonna just slide on you for a second. What's going on, everybody?
So we got the
Damn,
person.
the drip just cut short Sharon campaign.
Damn.
Damn. Let me see. Drip up there look like he just rolled out of bed. You know what I'm saying? That nigga ain't even know what channel he was on. That nigga still wiping the booger out of his eyes, the eye crispies out of his eyes, man. All this loud ass shit. This man done with just wake up. He just landed back to earth. You know what I'm saying? Man, let's run the clip, man.
Shout out to everybody. Slim, Breezy.
All right, so try not
Y'all
to
just had an Anton and Corey moment.
Everybody slap that like button.
Hit that boy.
Sharon, y'all cash app, y'all super
Hit that
chat.
boy. Hurry up. I ain't got all day, Sharon. But I'm gonna just slide on you for a second.
Oh, you actually cut short Uda. Uda, you know what I'm saying, was Uda. Uda was just on his promotion shit. You know what I'm saying? He's just on his promotion shit.
What's going on, everybody?
So we got the person where the original situation happened at. He hit the panel. We're gonna leave the floor to you so you can address what happened on your panel. And I'm assuming that's why you wanted to hit the panel so you could clear up anything misunderstood.
Not really, Sharon. I didn't want to hit the panel for that reason. Somebody hit me and was saying that somebody was talking shit. So, you know.
Nightish said that Drip ducked him. So when they duck you, they pussy. But if they fight you, it's elder abuse. You see, you can't win fucking with Nightish, man. You can't win, man. You know what I'm saying? You engage or not engage, you lose, man. You know what I'm saying? When I get that age, I'm gonna use that same cheat code. Facts.
I don't duck nothing. But I'm not going to explain the video that happened on my panel, Sharon, because at the end of the day, I do got respect. Really, Sharon, I did.
The situation happened at.
What's going on, everybody?
So we got the person where the original situation happened at. He hit the panel. We're gonna leave the floor to you so you can address what happened on your panel. And I'm assuming that's why you wanted to hit the panel so you could clear up anything misunderstood.
Not really, Sharon.
Not
I
really,
didn't want to hit the
Sharon.
panel for that reason. Somebody hit me and was saying.
Look at Sharon's face. Look at Sharon's face when he set up the whole introduction for Drip. And Drip, you know what I'm saying? Drip tore his invitation up and still walked in the party. Like, no, Drip, you ain't had to do that. When somebody offer you a plate, you know what I'm saying? Even if you're vegetarian, sometimes you take the plate out of respect. You know what I'm saying? Drip is like, fuck that plate. This shit is crazy. Let me just play the clip, though. Y'all messy. Let me play this clip, man.
Yeah, I ain't got all day, Sharon, but I'm gonna just slide on you for a second. What's going on, everybody?
So we got the person where the original situation happened at. He hit the panel. We're gonna leave the floor to you so you can address what happened on your panel. And I'm assuming that's why you wanted to hit the panel so you could clear up anything misunderstood.
Not really, Sharon.
really,
I
not
didn't want to hit the panel for that reason. Somebody hit me and was saying that somebody was talking shit. So, you know, I don't duck nothing. But I'm not going to explain the video that happened on my panel, Sharon, because at the end of the day, I do got respect for a few of the other content creators that was on that video.
Okay.
There was conversations about Anton. I'm going to just leave it right there. It was.
Okay.
It was conversation about Anton. But see, the thing is, and as much as I want to kick Freezy through his avatar, it wasn't just Freezy. I'm gonna leave it right there. I'm gonna talk about Anton, but see, the thing is, and as much as I want to kick Freezy through his avatar.
So this man said he want to kick Freezy through his avatar. That is crazy. That is wild. I did not know he want to kick Freezy. You know what I'm saying? They might gotta hit up Hamp and set that shit up. You know what I'm saying? They might gotta set some shit up.
It wasn't just Freezy. I'm gonna leave it right there. I'm gonna leave it right there.
And so the thing is being said is that Freezy said something negative about Anton's wife, and what Freezy is saying that he reiterated what Anton said about his wife, and Freezy did not agree with what Anton said about his wife. Is that a true statement?
What did he say? I think
Freezy said, I did not like the fact that Anton said his wife sucked his D every single time.
Yeah.
So that is true. That's what it was said.
That's true.
Okay, that's true. Okay, so we clear that up. So he wasn't talking about his wife. He just said he didn't like that statement that Anton said about his wife.
So I'm not going to say that, but I'm going to say that he did reiterate some shit. You know what I'm saying? He did reiterate some shit that, like I said, I didn't even know who Anton was at that point. That was like my second or third live stream, Sharon. I was super new. I didn't know what was going on.
Oh, you living under a rock. All right.
No, like I was doing pre-recordings. Let me tell you something. This is how I came to the space. Freezy did a show about
respect. You said you're not saying I actually was directly talking bad about Anton's wife, right?
I didn't say that.
Oh, no, because it came up when you say
fuck happened with Drip and Freezy. I don't know. And Shiesty, I don't think nothing's wrong with that shit, actually. I don't think nothing's wrong with it. I wouldn't have to tell it to everybody, but I don't think there's nothing wrong with that shit. I don't see what a big deal, you know what I'm saying? I don't think it's bad. I actually think it's great, you know what I'm saying? She's, that's a fantastic wife, you know what I'm saying? Buy her a bag, you know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Show so to that lady. So I don't think that is the deal. You know what I'm saying?
I'm not going to say that. I just wanted to clear that up.
No. I'm going to say this, right? So there were conversations about Anton. Everything that I personally heard was stuff that I'm guessing he already said. Like I said, I didn't know who Anton Daniels was. Like, it was a bunch of big content creators that's in the space that came to my show and, hey, Drip, I see you doing your thing. And then the conversation went there. Now, how I start saying I caught a straight because I'm asking these niggas, why y'all signed up for 3 or 4 memberships? Patreon and all this other shit. I'm like, bro, anybody got a testimony from this shit? They're like, nah, it's just what it is. You know what I'm saying? Like, we just paying for whatever. So my nuances put me in this. Bro, Anton got drunk and did a whole stream on me. That's a fact. It's up. And Slimmy, he did a whole stream on me not being monetized. I was a pussy-ass content creator, and I let these niggas come to my show and do this shit. I didn't know who Anton Daniels was. But Freezy will tell you, when it was the smoke show, I pulled up. When them niggas came to Houston, I pulled up. So I know, but see, that's a whole other ball game. But at the end of the day, I'm gonna say this.
So Drip saying he pulled up in Houston for the smoke. You know what I mean? Let's run the clip, man.
We did think Slimmy was the mole. That's a fact. We did think that.
Okay,
because
we was so be a mole on a public video.
No, Slimmy. I'm not coming at you sideways, brother. I'm just saying we thought that.
Public video. It was.
I'm just saying we thought that.
Let's just clear up one more thing. Let's just clear up one last thing, Drip, because I want Drip to clear this one last thing up. If somebody in the chat, okay, whether Freezy was talking about Anton or not, or whether he was personally, somebody in the chat said when the talk was going on, Freezy was giggling or laughing or something about it. Or something like that. Was that the energy, or did Freezy just come up there and just said what he said? Because somebody said,
"Oh no, it was smoke."
Or is let's just clear.
No, it was smoke.
Okay, it was smoke. Okay, cool.
Yeah, Slimmy was about to say he didn't pull up. Why y'all saying but rolled up or bunks up? Rolled up means rolling up some weed. You know what I'm saying? You roll that shit up. You know what I mean? DB, you stays rolling up a backwood. You know what I mean? You stays rolling up a backwood. Or some good.
Well, what you mean by smoke? You mean that? What you mean by smoke?
Talk behind his back.
Nobody was happy to talk about the nigga.
So this is what we're gonna do. Slimmy, you address what you mean by smoke, and Drip, you confirm if it was this sentiment that Slimmy is saying. Okay, Slimmy,
they was talking shit about like the bag chasers and just like people in general, just like anybody affiliated, and but they wouldn't say nothing about me, and which was strange because of, I don't know why, but they was talking crazy. Freezy was the main one. Freezy was definitely
you a fucking lie.
Definitely the main one because
you a fucking lie, dog. Not the main one.
Freezy said he was not the main one talking.
Freezy was the main one. Freezy was definitely
you a fucking lie.
The main one because
you a fucking lie, dog. Not the main one, dog. Stop it, bro.
Because he's not.
We're gonna get some confirmation.
He was talking crazy too.
Okay.
Hold on. First of all, I wasn't the hold on, stop. I wasn't before you say this, Sharon.
Okay.
I wasn't the main one. I was not the main one. The main thing that I said was, you know what? One thing that I didn't like was Anton said that about his wife. That's the main thing that I said. I'm not gonna say who was the main one or who was they're gonna make me the main one Why?
Nah,
Because-
Freezy. Hold on. Freezy was not. I just told y'all that. Bro was not the main one, bro.
Thank you, dog.
Who was the main one?
That's what we want
And
to
Drip, hold on, Drip.
Hold on,
That's
that's-
some real ass shit, Drip. Thank you, bro.
No,
Who was the
Freezy wasn't
main
the
one?
only one.
Who was the main one?
That confirms what
Slimmy, wasn't you there?
No, I wasn't there. I wasn't there.
Okay.
I believe that part of what Drip is saying because him and Freezy is not seeing eye to eye, but their story still you could cross reference them with each other. You know what I mean?
All right, so hold on. All right,
But what's wrong? Like I said, the reason why I'm not dropping the video is because it's other people that's on there that I fully respect, bro. And bro, I know it would crack the internet and Drip, you holding out, you tripping. Hey, you say what you want. But at the end of the day, Freezy know Anton more than well, I ain't gonna even say that because the other content creators knew him too. Niggas was asking questions, they were doubting the bag, chasing memberships. You know, they was
Shows of the Umbi streaming. He said niggas can't stay on topic. All Freezy saying is he didn't talk about his wife in a bad way.
You know what I'm saying? Repeating what he said about his wife and shit, like that was going on. You know what I'm saying? And then I came in, I'm like, well, damn, what y'all paying these memberships for? Like, I didn't even know about the memberships front. Like I said, this is my third live stream ever. So I didn't know who Anton, I didn't know about Patreon and none of that. So I'm just listening to everything. And that's why I think Freezy was fucked up by me because I set myself away from it because me and Unk Man was talking one day. He was like, nah, Drip, you just really caught it straight. Cause you was just there, nigga. You ain't know that nigga. And I didn't. You know what I'm saying? So I think that's what me and Freezy kind of caught. Like he was like, Drip trying to put himself, he ain't really down with the team. But I didn't know no better. That's just me being honest with you. Like I didn't know who this nigga was, what was going on. But I know me and Freezy talk every day. And when the nigga was sick, I was the one that was letting the whole No Cap crew know what was going on. And he told me about the conversation.
Hold on, Drip.
Yeah.
This gonna be the first time we ever said this. Why did I tell you? Did I tell you to private the stream because we had something to hide?
Oh no.
Why did I tell you to private your stream, Drip?
I want to say because he was saying the bad chase was gonna flag my channel. Something like that. They're gonna try to take my channel.
I was looking out for Drip channel because I know how they play.
Boy, you cannot sustain. You cannot do
that. What send me. That's what he told me.
They ain't saying what he said. All they saying is that he talked bad about Anton's wife. But the only thing he said about Anton's wife is, and I quote, Anton says his wife suck him off every night. That's what Freezy said. Anton said his wife, because Anton actually said that his wife suck him off every night in a live stream in front of mad people. When Freezy said that 3 people was watching. When Anton said that a couple of hundreds was watching. So that's why it's like, damn, that's not, what is the deal? You know what I'm saying? He ain't said nothing disrespectful about his wife. He just repeated what the man said about his own wife. I don't give a fuck what him and his wife do. I wouldn't even want him to tell me that him and his wife, that's what his wife do every night. Like I didn't even need to know that information, much less to go and regurgitate or repeat the information. You know what I'm saying? So I get that part. But the part that I don't get is why you big mad about some shit one person said when you said it in front of hundreds. There's hundreds of people probably repeating what you said about your wife to each other. So you're gonna go and run down on all 200 of them? You're gonna get a problem with it? Ain't his place to repeat it? What do you mean, though, Ronnie? If somebody says some shit in front of 200 people, now 200 different people could repeat that shit. Exactly. He was talking about what Anton said about his wife. He wasn't talking about Anton's wife. He was talking about Anton and what he said. He wasn't talking about his wife. You know what I mean?
You can't do that.
But like I say, Sharon, that was my third live stream. I didn't know no better. I didn't know.
You're gonna have to dig this out the crates, Drip. You gotta blur some people faces or some names, blur them people out of there.
No, they wasn't homies. They already had fell out before he said that. They already fell out before he said that. They wasn't homies.
front. That was my third live stream. I didn't know no better. I didn't know.
You gonna have to dig this out the crates, Drip. You gotta blur some people faces or some names, blur them people out of there. You have to resurrect that footage.
Man, that's a cop out, man. Like to say that you knew
he's saying it's a cop out.
Let him finish. Let him finish the statement first.
Inflammatory shit. You said some inflammatory shit, and you didn't want it to get out. That's the truth. It was way more than just. It was a whole.
Bro, I'm not afraid of Anton, bitch. I
didn't say you wasn't.
I hate you niggas, dog.
Afraid.
No, just because you afraid of Anton don't mean that. Fuck Anton, nigga.
I ain't afraid of nobody. You trying?
Yeah.
You trying to?
Nigga, I'm not afraid of. Nigga, I can stay with the fuck up just because you got shackles on your goddamn feet.
Why would you private a lie?
These niggas just crazy, dog. These niggas really think somebody's scared of Anton, dog.
You crazy.
So
this nigga.
No, he waited till they fell out and they was already throwing shots at each other. You see, a lot of times when y'all see people fall out, they been fall out. You know what I'm saying? When I stopped fucking with I've been stopped fucking with Hamburger Helper before it was announced that I'm not in the clique no more. Like it been happen. Who knows? People at the back end know. You know what I'm saying? Who knows? It's just that some people is more willing to put shit on Front Street than others. You know what I'm saying? But those who knows know. You know what I mean? Show to the Unk be streaming. He said niggas be mad about their own words. That's crazy, bro. That is wild shit, bro. But just because people is not publicly going at it, it don't mean that they cool and ain't already shit going on. You know what I'm saying? By the time y'all know the shit, most of the time y'all know the shit because somebody else gonna get, you know what I mean? But a lot of people fall out and the shit, it don't be a big blow up. You know what I'm saying?
Crazy.
So Slimmy, like I said, I didn't know. Like I said, as soon as he said they was gonna block my shit or like try to take it, nigga, I took it down immediately.
Why would they block it? Why would they block it?
Slimmy, I'm being 1,000 with you, brother.
Why would they block it?
You know that was my second or third live stream. I didn't, nigga, Freezy called me in distress, seemed like, Drip, take that shit down. I'm like, damn. What?
You know, he wasn't saying that because they was gonna flag it, dog.
Yes, that's it. Hold on. Drip. Hold on, Sharon. Make this make sense, Sharon.
This bad.
How does Slimmy know the private conversation
Yo, what up, Free?
I had with Drip?
What's up, Doc?
What's going on?
Same old shit.
Man, you see this shit that's going on. That shit been on. Space been on some Anton shit for a couple of weeks now. You know what I'm saying? That shit is crazy.
These headed ass niggas. How you gonna turn what a nigga said out his mouth to, oh, you talking about his wife? I'll just repeat what this nigga said.
Bro, that's like when niggas say a nigga is a bad parent, and then niggas, oh, you talking about my kids. Nigga, ain't nobody said nothing about your kids, bro.
Talking about you.
Let's get Chicago Rilla to this. Oh, this is
That's crazy to me. And for it to be like,
that's a
all
wild
day
ass
thing.
picture, dog.
Like they hate on Freeze. I ain't gonna lie, they hate on Freeze.
They hating on Freezy and a lot of them content creators because you know why, bro?
Go this low to say.
You know why, bro?
That man wife.
What you say?
Because he repeated and said, I ain't like that he said that. That's crazy.
Yeah, that's crazy. I think a lot of niggas is hating on Freezy because Freezy can't throw them a bone. Freezy can't, you know what I'm saying? Freezy can't give them
Damn,
no.
I can't hear you.
Yeah, you can't hear me, Free. You can't hear me, Free the Green. But yeah, Freezy can't throw them a bone. Freezy can't throw them a stimulus package. So I get it, man. You gotta eat. I understand when you gotta eat. I'm not trying to block y'all from eating. I know what it is, man. Do what you gotta do. But hey, man, I think it's better to just bet on you and your capabilities. But if you want to rely, you don't want to rely solely on politics or mainly on politics because politics is fickle. You know what I'm saying? That shit is some different shit. You got to rely on shit that's more within your control. Politics is not as much as in your control as you think it is. You know what I mean? What's up? Shout out to the homie Chicago.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I could hear you. I could hear you.
Yeah,
Free.
we can hear you, Free.
Right. What's up, Chicago? What's
Man,
up, really?
Peace, God. Hey,
Peace.
Doc, I just pulled up really quick, man. I'm leaving the gig, but
I heard old boy say that yesterday.
I can't
Like,
hear Rilla though.
with
Shit, let me go out.
dang,
You might gotta refresh. I think it's your phone.
when Drip was saying, he was saying like, "Yo, Freezy told me to private the video, right?" And then old boy was like, "That ain't why he told you, or why would they private the video?" And this is what you were saying, Doc. People don't know. A lot of times when people fall out, y'all just coming in on some stuff that's already been happening. I don't know how long homie had been in this space, but people had been flagging other people channel and getting stuff took down. That's why Freezy said that. If you've been in this space for a decent amount of time, you know it was a gang of people playing dirty. And you ain't really got to go that far back. You can go back as far as JP, how they was trying to flag his channel and take his stuff down on some goofy stuff. They do that. But if you're not a content creator, I'm not a content creator, but I'm in a space long enough to know I hear y'all conversations. And then I was involved in some other things to see, you know, the stuff that they did to take the Lapeef channel down at times. Right? So that don't make sense with Freezy saying he called the man and told him like, "Hey man, take it down because they might try and flag your video." It's people that say that on these panels all the time, man. I privated this video because I ain't want no smoke with YouTube, and I know how these people do. People that swatted JP, then called all types of folk to get his kids took away from him. Like, people play dirty in this space.
And
Yeah, they ain't playing fair in this space.
That's why they dropped the whatever show.
That's nightish up here.
Yeah, they pussy.
Man, I'm mad at you, man. You done messed up my mornings, man.
Yeah, I apologize.
Okay,
I
okay.
gotta start all over from scratch. I gotta wait 24 hours.
My
for
brother.
the show again. You know.
Okay, that's a bet.
But a lot of these
What up,
niggas
what up, what up?
like this nigga over here that's got a peanut butter allergy with that pussy ass wolf as an avatar.
Oh man, y'all start already, man. God.
Hey, who is nah, nigga? Who is y'all? Who is y'all? Who is y'all?
I just answer a call. As soon as I come back, as soon as I end the call, I hear Nightish talking some crazy shit. I just assumed it already started. I didn't know.
Nah.
And shows with the
You know-
auntie in the building. What's up, auntie?
Peace to Big L.
What's good, y'all?
Hey, you know too.
Let's see
flagging channels.
Put it on.
Yeah.
Let's see if NT woke. Fuck New York.
Damn.
I live in Florida.
Crazy. Where did that come from? And he's from the West Coast too. That shit is personal. That's crazy.
He said he live in that harbor, whatever that shithole is.
Florida. He said he live in Florida. He retired now.
Okay.
Yeah, he took that rap money and went down south with it.
I don't got no smoke for the Zoes.
But ain't am I lying? They around that time
something like
was
fuck the
flagging.
Yankees or some shit, we might have to fight.
I mean, the Zoes is crazy, but people in Florida is just crazy in itself, bro.
Yeah, I'm not messing with
That's a
Florida.
fact. Florida is a whole different
If you want to be
Florida's a whole
tropical
country.
or-
Florida need to
a
break
whole
up
country.
and have its own
place.
Yeah. That shit is something different. I ain't fucking with the poking being poked projects. I'm cool.
For every video that I watch about a nigga teaching you how to handle alligators, hit them on the nose, and all of every video is some Florida shit, bro. It don't ever be overseas.
Yeah, nah, because we got hella gators. I got them right in the backyard, bro. It's gators everywhere. Just like Frida Green said that shit, bro. If it's a body of if
Hey,
it's
what's
a
all
pond,
this? What's
a
all
body-
this East Coast? No, what's up? Y'all
nah,
got
if
no
it's a body
love
of
for the
water,
East
bro.
Coast?
It's some gators in
Those
there.
are the Sharon and Keels in the building.
And if it's
Hey.
one gator, bro, it's more than one. That's just the way it is.
Hey, y'all ain't got no love for the East
Sharon.
Coast.
Nigga pulling the Snoop. Don't let him pull that Snoop on y'all at the Source Awards.
Where Kills is from is not considered New York. New York people don't fuck with that.
Hey, yo, fam, stop saying my name, nigga. Stop saying my name, nigga. And ain't nobody talking to you, my
Now
guy.
he's coming up there swinging on everybody.
Oh, Pop Joe looking ass nigga, man. Chill, relax.
That trash ass sweater from.
Drink your wine.
Smoke will get your ass viral, man.
You can
mad,
use
bro?
that $50 to buy a
You
sample.
mad? You mad?
Wherever you bought
Upstate
that
New York,
trash ass
upstate New York got hip hop.
Wait, I do got a question for Sharon. I want to know. I want to know from Sharon what was
fix the
going through his
microphone,
mind
man.
when he hosted that stage yesterday. That shit was wild.
And let's the next level to the stage too.
God damn, we got a full crowd already. What's up, man?
Yeah.
Got a full
Yeah, they
house.
let
You
the
got it,
GDs
Sharon.
in the door. Sharon, what was your thoughts when you was hosting that stage yesterday?
I was just trying to focus on getting everybody's thought out and really attempting to be a moderator and not talk too much and allow the people that needs to get it out. That's really my only thought.
Mm.
And try not the people that is just peanut gallery to jump in. You know what I'm saying? Like we had Unkman, he just wanted to be, you know what I'm saying? Like you could be funny and all that and boisterous in the camera, but I didn't want you to start talking because you don't have nothing to give to these people. Got real situations that they are trying to figure out and mind out. So you could be funny on camera and all that, but don't interject with words. That was the main thing. I wanted to try to get to something. When we have interjections, they're just going to turn into a yelling match.
Yeah.
Hey, Sharon. So based off of all the things that you heard, who you think who side you on, Sharon? Go ahead. Let us know who you got.
On what?
On this Freezy Anton situation, who you believe more? Who you got? Since you got the whole story, what you think on Super Bowl?
Freezy's story is more consistent for a longer period of time, so I had to go with the consistency.
Right. Same here.
But even if it's not the story, like all of this played out on YouTube. Like we saw them working together, okay, and then y'all saw the fallout. Anton and Freezy, you reviewed it on your panel today, you know, Sharon. And then, you know what I'm saying, we saw what happened, you know what I'm saying, Freezy did streams afterwards. So, like, we know what happened as much as we need to know anyway.
Yeah, because there's a lot of important back end stuff that happened that we ain't privy to. You know what I'm saying? Other people know and they mention it, but they ain't mentioning too much about it. So it's like it's way more to the story than we actually think. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. What did we see publicly, Ancy?
Okay, so you saw that they was working together for like 9 months or so, right?
Yeah.
And then Freezy called out sick, whatever, you know what I'm saying, couldn't do it. They fell out after Anton did something about the Hebrew Israelite, you know what I'm saying, women and wives and stuff like that. And yeah, just like Doc said, it was some stuff that may have happened behind the scenes when we ain't privy to. But we saw it come to a head on Izzy's panel, you know, when it looked like Angry Man and a few others were up there, and Uncle Jeff was up there trying to kind of like mediate between Freezy and Anton, and it really turned into them trying to get Freezy to pretty much bow down and kiss the ring. And Freezy was like, no, I'm not kissing this nigga's ass.
You know what, bro? I do not like that. Just because you a bow down and kiss the ring ass nigga, don't means you gotta try to make other people do that shit, bro. Do that shit on your own time, bro.
I agree with that.
I know what you're saying. Like, okay, there's stuff that could have happened behind the scenes, and maybe if we knew about the stuff behind the scenes, maybe we have a different opinion.
We don't know that part.
Never know about
like because like next level, he's kind of close to the shit because he was he used to co-host for Freezy sometime on the weekend. And plus, he was actually on the panel that the shit was being said on. So even shit that was on that panel that was said that we ain't even heard.
Exactly.
In the building.
And it was some fallout before that too. And I'm gonna let Next Level go for it. You know,
before Next Level go, I want to ask you something though, Auntie.
Yeah.
Is that not Anton's MO to do the same thing he doing with Corey, which is use a bitch ass nigga, you was ride my Frank, and that's the reason why he's around. You got the stimulus package. Don't he do that with everybody that he fall out with?
No, he falls back on what you call elitism. Pretty much that's when he starts beefing, he starts to fall into the elitism. You saw it not just with Corey, with Freezy, the people he worked with. You saw it when he got into it with when he was talking shit about Gilbert Arenas, and Gilbert Arenas pulled up, then he started kissing Gilbert Arenas' ass, telling him, yo, you bigger than this. Same thing when he was almost about to go at it with Kwame Brown. He's like, yo, you got this dusty ass stream, you supposed to be bigger than this or whatever. So he really sees himself as bigger than other men because of a sub count or whatever the case may be. So yeah, that's pretty much his MO. He thinks everybody with a smaller sub count is a D rider.
Go ahead, Next Level. Go Next Level, you got a floor, bro.
Yeah, but before he goes, though, let me just say this real quick. No, I wasn't done, and I just had cut me off. But nah, real quick, a lot of people
No,
got.
I didn't ask you the question. I didn't cut you off.
Nah, it's a
You
lot of
just
folks
did.
got. Nah, it's a lot of folks that's gonna have
Because
opinions.
I was
One thing,
a
if you
comment was
see,
made about me,
Hey,
Pretty Green.
that's
Yeah, go
fair.
ahead. Cut each other off.
bro,
Like
it's one
grown
thing
men.
if you got an opinion. You know what I'm saying, based on like what you've actually seen. You got people that didn't even see none of the shit that happened publicly, and they still got an opinion on what shit should be. Do
Yeah, they
your
want to get in where they fit in.
That's all I be saying. Folks need to do their research before they do anything. You ain't never gonna know about what happened behind the scenes, but at least know what the hell happened in front of the camera. At least know that.
I know this for a fact, though. No man should ever shave his face clean.
Yo, go ahead, next level. Go ahead, bro. This is why Sharon. This is why Sharon said what he said just now. He was trying to let certain people talk. You know what I mean? Go ahead.
Nah, but I just want to say you was right as far as when it come to like things happen behind the scenes and things like that. That does add to things that happen, and you know, that's between them if they want to bring out things that happen behind the scenes, unprivate videos and stuff. That's between them, you know. But that does add fuel to the fire. I'm gonna say that all the subliminals from either side, you know, all that add fuels to the fire.
So, hey, next level. With you being on the panel, right? Do you think that Freezy was in like a joking type manner? Did you feel joking from him while he was having that conversation?
Nah, it wasn't about like no joking or nothing. I mean, it was just basically just stating what was said, but I wouldn't say it was like no like smoke show or nothing like that. I mean, you know, it was basically like a question was asked, you know, and Anton was the topic of the question, and that's how everything just started from there. But it wasn't like a show based on Anton or nothing like that. It was just Anton came up, you know, basically like what Freezy was saying, like people asking him, "What's up with you and Anton?" You know.
You don't think that Freezy want Anton completely destroyed and up out of here?
Uh-oh.
That's the next level. I'm talking next level.
That nigga started laughing.
Well, hey, I mean, I really don't know about that, but I can say this, you know, I can say this, you know, from how things happen, like in the past, you know, people can say that it went the other way around from what you said. Some people can say, you know, Anton crumble Freezy, you know.
Right. So that's why I'm asking you. That being the case, they was trying to destroy Freezy and thought Freezy would go away and not come back. Do you think that Freezy is on that level of I want to see him destroyed and gone too?
Well, I don't know about destroyed and gone. I just think probably like you gonna feel this type of energy, you know. That I think that's probably what he moving with, you know.
I want to see niggas crush and destroy when they fuck with me.
Yeah, next level. What was you on the panel that day? Next level when all this went down.
Yeah.
Okay, the question I gotta ask you is, when he said what the topic is, whatever he said about, you know, what Anton said, did you get the impression that he was talking about Anton's wife, or did you take the impression that he was talking about Anton in his way?
It was more so about like targeting like far as his character from what I took from it, you know, because it's like basically saying like you say these things about yourself, but you carry yourself in this way.
Yeah.
That's what I kind of took from it, you know.
Yeah.
But like,
I
don't think it was
right. And you felt like he used, well, I don't want to put words in your mouth, but to me, the way it sounds like he used an example of saying that extreme shit, and it's like, damn, you supposed to be one way, but you'll say something fucked up like this.
You right, Free to Green. That's exactly what it was. That you say
but,
you did,
but like I said,
yeah, they were saying in the conversation, the thing about his wife is like not even 2% of the conversation. They talking about bad shit. That's just
exactly
zeroed in on. They was talking about his business practices, Patreon, all of that shit.
But Free, the only reason why I asked next level that is because when I heard Freezy talking about Anton, the way he said, "You a fuck nigga," the way he said it, I was like, that nigga don't like that nigga.
But Freeze is not denying that, because from what I'm hearing, Freeze is not denying that he wasn't talking about Anton.
Yeah, he
Freeze
wasn't.
is just defending himself like I wasn't talking about his wife.
Yeah, that's a fact. He
You
just
know what I'm
said what
saying?
dude said. He just said,
Right.
why would you say that in front of like 1,200 people? That's all that was. But outside of that, I don't think Freezy fuck with him at all. Not that conversation. That conversation was simply, why would you say that shit about your wife publicly in front of them people is what that was. That's separate.
Keep it real though. Freeze felt like the nigga slighted him by not, bringing him up.
When he was sick.
Doing
When he was
the
sick,
show.
yeah.
Right. Okay,
Yes,
I'm
yes.
sick. I holler at you, text you, told you I'm sick.
Yeah.
Damn, you my dog. You don't even say get good, get nothing.
Yes.
I come
yes.
next week. I come to the next week's show. I'm in the chat. You ignoring me.
Yes.
Come on, man.
yes,
We know that's some real shit. We know a nigga playing. Because if
Yes,
I'm your
yes,
dog
yes.
and I've been doing this shit with you for 9 months, all of a sudden you just like, what the fuck? It's something there.
Free
He
to
thought it was this was my take on it, right? You think it's more than just an employer-employee relationship, especially since
No. I
hold on,
think
let me finish, bro. Let me finish, dog. All right, yo, especially since you're not getting paid at minimum, at least, you know what I'm saying, a friendship, business relationship, whatever, and then just like Frida Green said, it's like, damn, now you treating me like I was just, you know what I'm saying, I'm just filler for your panel. That's it, I'm just filler. And then if I'm sick, I
Right.
don't exist. Like, you know what I'm saying, it was just and then it was some other things, but it's the disrespect as a man.
Exactly.
That he felt, and I get it. People like, oh, he shouldn't have felt like that. Look, you can't tell a man how to feel once they say they feel disrespected.
Yeah, we got to get over that shit though.
Nah, hell no.
All that the boss is my friend shit. Yeah, black people in general need to get over that shit.
Hey, I agree with you, Nightish, but that wasn't his boss because he wasn't even paying him.
Right. So he thought it
not
was
only-
his friend.
Right. Because
That's the same thing that happened with the
That
no
was a
jumper
work-
niggas.
that
They
was a
wasn't
work
getting paid either.
relationship, man.
What's his name?
He was still getting benefits from it off of viewership. Now people know who he is, or people who didn't know who he was.
Yeah. I worked at a place called Soul Beat in Oakland for Chuck Johnson, and that man told me the fact that I was just there, I was getting publicity or some shit, and I should be happy. No. Fuck that.
Understandable. That's what I'm
I mean,
saying.
but
But
the
if
nigga-
you got a
the
straight
nigga
up
get paid.
employee type relationship, you know what I'm saying? Then that's when I gotta talk. I gotta treat you as if you my boss, and whatever. If I don't like it, I gotta dip. But if it's supposed to be even what whoever just said that is, it's just mutually beneficial. I get a little exposure, you get a little bit of filler content for your panel. That's cool.
Right.
We on equal footing. That don't give you a right to treat me as if you my damn boss.
But not only that though, I think Freezy would have took it a little different if Anton would have hollered at him, just told him, look, bro, you can't do it no more for whatever reason. It's just the fact that you just ignored me like I wasn't shit. Like, damn, dog, what I did to you. You feel me? That's the way I see it. Now, I don't know if Freezy taking it like that, but how he sounded,
Hey, the show
Freezy
must
being
goes
nice
on,
with
man.
the shit.
Yeah, but you know what's
Okay,
funny?
but did Freezy
The
come
funny
out
thing,
and say something first?
the
My bad,
funny
Fighter.
thing
What's
is
up,
that
Fighter?
it was good. I just feel like if in any other circumstance, we don't care about a man's feeling like this
At all.
Now we care about. I don't know. This is just kind of funny.
Who didn't care?
No, I don't think we care about Freezy feeling around it.
Freezy did a show about it. He did a show on members only. I pulled up. That was the first time I ever went on his panel just to let him know I feel where you coming from. Whatever. I know a lot of these.
I remember
other
that show.
motherfuckers don't be caring. A lot of other motherfuckers don't be caring, but I understood where he was coming from, and just out of respect, I respect the way he handled that shit. He didn't allow himself to be bullied and punked by a bunch of other niggas
let
with
me
sub
see this.
count, thinking that he's supposed to kiss the ring of another
Wait.
motherfucker sub counts. There's too many ways to get viewership and get visibility on YouTube other than to stick your tongue up Anton Daniels' ass. Pause.
Yeah, and I don't pause, heavy pause.
Hey, yo.
Yeah, I don't care about his feelings in a way like, oh, I'm feeling how he feel and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? I just wanna understand what he understand why he feel that way towards the man. Cause we reviewing this shit. So I just wanna understand where he coming from, you know what I'm saying? And I could understand why you would come from where he coming from. I'm not here to say if he's right or wrong for how he feeling. I'm just maybe I want to move the same way, but I still want to understand where he coming from with it. You know what I mean?
You talking about Freezy, bro?
Wait,
Yeah,
but
Freezy.
if you say, all right, so if we understand, what's the point of understanding where he coming from if you don't care about right or wrong?
No, I do care about right or wrong, but I'm not saying. I'm saying on my end, I know my right or wrong, but I don't know his right or wrong about it until I understand where he's coming from. Even if his right or wrong don't match up with mine, at least I understand why his right or wrong is his right or wrong. You know what I mean?
I respected Freezy for standing his ground. You know what I'm saying? Just standing his ground. He kept his stance on it, consistent, even when a panel full of dudes tried to tell him that he was wrong, maybe shouldn't be feeling like this, and also, hey, maybe this is not the smartest thing to do on YouTube to make an enemy out of this guy. You know what I'm saying? He still stood his ground and did what he felt was morally right. So I respect that coming from a man, because a lot of these people don't have the spine and backbone to do that.
Them bag chasers try to publicly humiliate him, just like Slimmy tried to do the other day. Slimmy was over there trying to publicly humiliate him.
That's real shit. And now that he see that the nigga getting beat down by somebody else, shit, he feel like good for you, nigga. I mean, how y'all don't understand that? Like, Freeze don't like that nigga. So we see him down in the dirt, like, good for you, nigga, because this how you did me.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? I'm going to show you talking about this man shit. You the man.
That's all I'm saying. He don't like that man. And just
he don't like him.
Keep it that way. It's just that. They try to publicly humiliate. They said he was crying and all that other shit when you got sick. We don't know if he was finna die when he got sick. They didn't give a fuck. They just was like, oh, nigga, you know, the bag chasers is ferocious.
Yeah, and they don't remember that the bag chasers. They don't remember them parts. They only remember the other parts. They don't.
That's how they do it. That's how they do it.
Yes, selective memory. But just like Nighter said, which he was right in the beginning when he said, "Hey, that's the MO. Everything be cool. Hey, hit me up. You got my number. You got my personal number." That's what Anton always be saying when everybody cool. As soon as you fall out, oh, you was on my D. You know what I'm saying? This and that. All y'all my sons. You my son. All of that shit. You know what I'm saying? Nigga just sons you or whatever. So what does that tell you? That tells you that that's how he felt when he was still cool with you.
Yes.
He just said it now because y'all fell out.
Right.
So how, what did we learn from this? Like, what's the moral of the story?
Don't make too many enemies, bro. Don't stop talking shit and don't make too many enemies, bro. That's what I learned.
But stop thinking that your boss is your friend. You know how these people be having businesses and they say it's a family atmosphere. And we are, nah, it's not a family atmosphere.
Yeah, Jobs do say that. They're like, you know, we a family here. And say you're not.
Case when the boss ain't on the floor.
Yeah,
but I feel.
I don't even see how that applies. That nigga wasn't getting paid, bro. That ain't your boss, nigga. That show. I don't know what that is, bro.
That's what I was saying. I'm like, when y'all wasn't getting paid, but that's the thing. Anton wouldn't be paying them niggas, but he still consider himself the boss because he feels like they need him in his platform or else he doesn't exist. But he's like the Slimmy motherfucker up here.
That's probably why Freezy took it more personal because he wasn't
standard
paying
salesman tactic.
I'm doing it off of GP.
Is that
Omni up here too?
Omni, what up, Omni?
Damn. Omni, I've been a salesman for years. That ain't standard.
Hey, listen,
not standard, but I'm saying salesman as in not salesman as in a good salesman. Yeah, snake oil.
But that's the same thing that happened at No Jumper though.
Yeah,
AD, T-Rail, Smack. T-Rail and Smacking wasn't getting paid. They just was up there, I guess, positioning to get a job or something. They was up there for months and didn't get paid.
Hey, was House Phone getting paid?
It was like family or friends or some shit. I'm like, why do y'all believe that?
But the issue ain't about no money, man. The issue
is about
like he got slighted.
Your friend when he not your friend.
No,
I mean,
this
were
shit
they
is the nigga
being?
ain't keep it real, bro. All he had to do was holler at him, tell him, look, bro, you can't be on the show no more. He ain't give
So
him
let
that
me
courtesy.
But I don't think
let me
Freezy
ask.
took
Wait,
that
let me ask
personal.
Free to
Go
Green
ahead,
this one
Knife.
question. Let me ask Free to Green this one question. Is most of these niggas out here your friend?
Friend or not, bro? If you
Most
can't give
of
me,
them
if you
are fake.
hold on, wait a minute. I'm saying, so you won't look at a nigga like a fuck nigga. You couldn't come talk to me. You just gonna
Yeah, but
slight me.
I don't think that's what Freezy had an issue with. That's what I'm saying. I think when
That's
Freezy saw old boy talking about the Hebrew Israelite, because I ain't know Freezy was on that type of time till he was over there with Hampton them. And that's the first time I knew he was a Hebrew Israelite. So when the hammerhead from Detroit said something about the Hebrew Israelite, that's when I saw Freezy. And my timeline could be off. I could be completely off. But that's when I saw Freezy kind of japping out on old boy like that. You know what I'm saying?
Chicago. He been
Yeah.
talking about religious people. I don't know how long. He been talking about Hebrew Israelites and Nation Islam and all them. I don't know how long. He been saying that.
Yeah,
Listen,
I wasn't on his
I think we
on his
using the
go
it
ahead.
wasn't using the wrong term though. His friend. I think Freezy just thought that, hey man, Anton had respect for him as a man, and then he
I think he
realized that
did.
the
thank
dude
you,
ain't have
bro.
no respect for him as a man.
Thank you,
But that
bro.
Hebrew
Thank you.
Israelite joint, he took super
But
personal.
it
That's
Yeah,
when
was
I saw him
but
japping
but for
out.
the
Rilla.
last couple of
But
days, Freezer been talking about, goddamn it, how that show was. That's what Freezer been talking about the
Yeah,
last couple
yo,
of
he
days.
said he
He
loved the
feels some
show.
type of way
But he
He
about that.
also
said he
made that
loved the
video
show, and it
about
was
the
about getting
Hebrew
the word
Israelite
out.
women.
But
but
look,
Rilla, when it
okay,
come to that video about the
Yeah.
Hebrew Israelites, Freezy didn't respond to that video. Freezy kept that in his tuck. Like,
Okay.
like,
Okay.
he took that as a shot. Like what he told Anton, oh, you was shooting shots at me about the
Right.
Hebrew Israel. He thought that was a shot. When
Right.
Freezy
But,
responded
but
to is when that video from Drip Panel got sent to Anton,
Okay.
and Anton made a video about responding to that panel. He was,
Okay.
calling everybody out or whatever who was on that panel. You know what I'm
Okay. Fair
saying?
enough. Yeah.
And
I don't
then
know.
that's
Yeah.
when Freezy responded.
Hey, next
But
level. Didn't Freezy send Corey the video?
no,
No.
it wasn't Freezy video.
nah, man, he talking about
You talking
Hassan
about
sent the video. He's talking about the Hassan sent the video, right? Way before the
Yeah,
the
Israelite
yeah.
video
shit.
that Corey used was the Hebrew
Yeah, bro.
Israelite, but I see what you're saying. Next
No,
level.
way
But no,
before
that's
that
what
though.
O'Shea
Way
said.
before that.
O'Shea said that Freezy sent Corey the video. O'Shea
hey, but
said
question though, didn't they say that video was after, I guess, he stopped being on the show?
Yes.
Isn't this technically?
Yes. Yes.
Okay,
Yeah.
Yes.
okay. Check this out. After the show ended, it was like months. I don't know if it was 2, 3, but it was time
Yeah,
in
about
between.
3 months.
And then that's when people like Logic or whatever, like Slimmy was saying, was asking Freezy, hey, what's up with you and Anton? And that's how things started rolling, just because he wasn't
Gotcha.
even mentioning Anton until
Yeah,
people
about
started
3 months
asking,
later. 3 months later.
Shout
and
out to
that's just how
Logic.
it started. That's just how it started like that.
Cause that
so.
was like August, September the last time I heard Freezy talking about this.
And the same thing happened with
Wait.
Kwame Brown too. All right, he was supposed to be cool with Kwame Brown. Kwame Brown called himself reviewing the Corey Anton thing. He had his opinion on it, and all Anton heard was Kwame Brown was talking about him, and then he just said all types of fucked up shit.
Yeah. He said
You
he
know what I'm
was
saying?
riding his Frank and everything after he heard that
Yeah,
Kwame review.
yeah, and then
Hey, but
he had
why is that the
he
first
tried
thing
he
cats
tried to
go
put the
to? The
toothpaste.
sex play.
He
Well,
tried to
not
put the
just that.
toothpaste back in the tube when people his own people was like, yo, Kwame wasn't talking about you. He's like, oh well, then I take it back. It's like, nah, you just told that man how you really felt.
But not just that, NT, Kwame, along with a lot of other NBA players, really wasn't feeling how Anton be shitting on NBA players. A lot of players be saying that.
Yeah,
Well, no,
but
because he
Kwame
did
was
when he was
cool with
talking to
Anton. When Anton
No.
was when Kwame and Gilbert Arenas was going back and forth with each other, Anton picked his side. He picked Kwame's side.
No. But Anton came up there, right?
Right.
Anton had came
To
up
go
there.
off on Kenyon. That's when he was trying to go off on.
No, not that.
No.
Yeah,
That's
because
more recent.
Here's what happened on that show. here's what happened.
Please tell that, Auntie.
All right, here's what happened. Kwame and Gilbert was going at it about Gilbert selling off 50% of his stuff.
Yes.
Wait a second. Anton's name got mentioned by Kwame Brown.
Yes.
Gilbert Arenas, and then of course Kwame got wind of it. Gilbert leaves the panel. Anton comes up there, starts popping hella shit.
Yes.
All right.
On Gilbert.
About all types of shit about how dumb and most NBA players are, this and that, even about Gilbert Arenas, everything else. Gilbert Arenas comes back up there, and then that's when Anton starts kissing Gilbert's ass, but still
what was his tone when he came back?
Shitting on everybody else on his show. Nick Young.
That nigga called him a genius. I think you're a great businessman.
On them, saying that you're bigger than them, they're nobodies and everything else. That's what triggered Kenyon Martin.
Yes.
Y'all with me?
That's because he found out that Gilbert Arenas only had splits with one thing, and the other things he built himself. Because he thought they had 50% in everything, Gilbert Arenas. But Gilbert Arenas had that show called I think it was called Gilbert's Arena, and they just changed the name.
Gil's Arena, and then
now it's the Arena.
That's the Arena, yeah.
They got 50%.
Once he caught that situation,
every day.
Yeah, so them other 3 studios he built himself with his wife that had that pineapple show, and he built her one thing, 2 things for herself, and they got 50% in that one studio that was.
We knew what was up. Hey, Anton tried to fly Kwame out, and Kwame responded to that. I can send you the clip if you want it, DJ. You know what I'm saying? Because I got it queued up. But either way,
you got it. You
I can pull it up. I can queue it up. It's up to you.
Yeah, present it. If you could present it, because I'm working on something.
Give me 2 minutes on that, real quick. But nah, you know what I'm saying? He tried to fly Kwame out. Kwame was like, "Hell no, I'll drive." You know? And he was also trying to pretty
take him shopping.
Arenas to get
trying to take him shopping. You ain't gonna take him shopping too?
Yeah.
He hit him with the 50 Cent Diddy. He hit him with the Diddy.
Shout out to Tyranny. What's up, Tyranny?
That's crazy. That's crazy.
Yeah, ain't no nigga finna find me out.
One time for Tyranny.
This nigga always get embarrassed, huh?
Yeah, but I think that's it. I think that was a knockout. I think that was a knockout
nigga
punch
like he
last
flies
night.
out his bad.
Nah, but Anton was trying to.
Well, knockout punch for who? You saying Kwame Brown got knocked out or Anton got knocked out?
I think he's talking about
Anton got knocked out last night with that shirt was the last one.
That wasn't a knockout. That wasn't a knockout.
That was a knockout.
Yeah, that wasn't a knockout. Corey would have did better not talking about him at all. I was hoping he didn't talk about it.
That's what I'm saying.
I'm saying that it's not. I'm saying it's over for Anton as a content creator, but as far as the discussion,
not at all.
No,
that
is over.
That shirt was
Fighter.
Corey gonna keep going.
I don't think this shirt. I think this shirt is funny, bro. And for so sharp, it's just a.
I'm buying 3 for Witch Doctor, by the way.
You know, I'll accept.
I did one.
I don't want to. I'll accept the shirt, but I don't want to partake in buying.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
DJ Witch
Doctor, you gotta understand. You gotta understand. This is the first time. This
for Witch Doctor.
You gotta put it in the picture frame. Put it in the picture frame.
DJ
Listen, Fighter, this incident
is
the first time people are interacting with Anton.
No.
First time a lot of people are interacting with Anton.
That shirt
that's a good point.
That shirt is trash. If Chicago send them shits to DJ Witch Doctor, burn them shit.
Omni, what you mean? What you mean is the first time people
Omni hate, man.
This shit is so blown up. Like I don't think y'all understand the scope of this. I see Anton's name being brought up in random.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Random posts on Facebook.
Yeah.
Talking about nothing to do with this situation.
In your, do you see it in your personal circle, Omni? I see it in my personal.
Not yet. It hasn't hit. It hasn't.
I see it in my personal. I'm saying Facebook wide.
I'll be looking at somebody goes viral, but yet they have a catalog of content. Now a bunch of people can start combing through.
There you go.
Believe it or not, and I know a bunch of people just got here. The same shit happened with Kevin.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So this, but this is my thing.
You're
This is
right,
my thing.
Auntie.
That's the exact formula, Auntie. But this is what I'm saying. This is what I'm saying, right? It would be a random political post of like a black dude being conservative, and underneath it, the comment would be, "Man, that sounds like Anton Daniels' gay ass." Like that's what they say. That's what they say on the Facebook post. So it's like, what the hell?
Yeah,
It has nothing to do with the situation, but
y'all
I
know
can
this
tell
is
from
week
that
2, right?
comment,
Isn't this week 2?
this situation.
Yeah, I think this is
think it's week
Anton
3
most
Fido.
Blew it
viral.
up.
Week
Yeah, I
3?
think this is Anton most
Yes.
viral moment.
Yes.
Yes, by far.
Yes.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
No.
But
You better do something with it. You better do something with it.
Dr. Phil, but ain't
Y'all,
This is
nobody
right
knew.
next to Dr.
You know,
Phil.
Dr. Phil, but
if
ain't
this is
nobody
your
knew who he was when he was on
No,
Dr.
y'all
Phil.
tweaking.
I'm trying to believe that shit, bro.
Y'all
I believe this
tweaking if
shit.
you think, fuck the Dr. Phil, fuck the Fox News shit.
What up,
This,
April?
that nigga had 22,000 in the box. You understand what I'm saying? Ain't nobody watching that. Listen, them pink people that watch Fox News and the Dr. Phil shit, that shit ain't spark him.
That
No.
shit don't get no numbers like that.
Yeah,
That
no.
nigga Chicago right.
So really, that's
Shit,
the
and
next
we-
thing Corey can
like-
talk about. Corey can be like, nigga, you ain't get.
That's why I didn't want him to
You got
mention him
content-
no more, Omni.
That's probably the next thing that Corey's gonna say next week. Like next week's show, Corey's argument is gonna be, "Hey, nigga, you ain't get up there until you got with me." That's what Corey can say off the back of this.
Corey doing bad as far as the comedy go, but I will say this: that week before this happened, the YouTube streets was starving.
What I would say
wouldn't go
is
that far. I mean,
now all y'all eat.
It depends on what your content was about.
If the YouTube streets were starving, it's because you got a lot of motherfuckers on here
Wait a
masquerading.
minute. I would say that
That's
I
why.
would say that play bridge the audiences because a lot of content creators, sure, people might know of Corey Holcomb, but they wasn't checking for him like that. Corey Holcomb audience is his audience. They ain't going nowhere.
Yeah.
Or it ain't growing like that. Respectfully.
Yeah.
But I
That's
think
a
this
fact.
shit juiced him up. And plus, this could help Anton leak into other platforms because Anton, respectfully, is only big on YouTube, whereas
Yes.
Corey is big on
That's what I'm
multi
saying.
different platforms and shit. So I
Yeah,
Believe it or
think
not,
both gonna win.
Anton's was bigger on multiple platforms. Look, if this was his
Wait,
most
wait, wait.
viral
You saying
moment,
Anton is big? Anton is not bigger on multiple platforms than Corey.
actually he was, bro. Hey, Anton has a following on Instagram. He has a following on TikTok, and he had a following on Facebook and Patreon before this.
I don't know, Auntie.
Bro,
I think the
if I
way
go on-
Oshay
if I
broke
go
that
on
shit
post-
down last night was perfect.
Facts.
Honestly.
And before this, if I posted on my Facebook, who know Anton Daniels, majority of them don't know Anton Daniels. Post on my IG,
Oh,
a
no.
majority of them don't know that shit. YouTube is a different place, bro.
I'm just saying.
Yeah, Anton
He had,
been around like
had
2
a larger following
years.
on all of those platforms that I just mentioned, and I don't think it's the most viral moment because usually you go like really, really super viral, you're at minimum going to double your sub count, and I don't think Anton Daniels has done that.
Yeah, he hasn't.
He already
he
got a
been
million.
around.
He good.
I think
Did he go up
Anton
to
been
2?
around like 10 or 12 years, but Corey been around 18 years, all the way since Sirius XM with Jamie Foxx.
Nah, he said Corey Holcomb said he been doing comedy for 25 years.
Not talking about comedy. You talking
Oh,
about
you saying just in his
Darlene
in his space? Yeah,
5150.
okay. My bad.
5150 started
Fair
on
enough.
Sirius XM.
I'm just saying
18
we
years ago.
we watched Kevin Samuels go from having a few hundred live viewers to having 25,000.
Yeah, in a year.
Right. That's a
And
fact.
going from 10,000, 15,000 subs, whatever, to hitting 1 million. We watched that.
Yeah.
But Auntie, I think to Nightish point, and this is why I say I thought what O'Shea Du Jackson said last night was pivotal, right? Because listen, people will still like that outside activity. You outside, people are still paying. Even Corey Holcomb, he was like, yo, when he said that he had stuff to do, he was like talking about how he had a production in Vegas and stuff. People are paying to see Corey Holcomb, right?
Yeah.
How many people would pay to see the Anvil from Detroit?
Yeah, that's the thing. Chicago direct to consumer is the real money.
Correct.
So Corey got the real money and the real numbers.
That's what I'm saying. You know, this YouTube stuff, subscriber supremacy. Y'all can have all these subscribers all y'all want. What's the engagement?
The engagement is shitty. Because I think that most I've seen over there, when he got 1 million and something subs, it's probably between 300 to 500. Corey be having 22,000 people watching.
That's what I was saying.
Y'all gotta remember.
Anton
goes live
about 22,000 versus 2,200.
Yeah, Anton goes live what
every
day, all day, every day. And versus Corey, he goes live
every Tuesday, once a week,
once a week, and then so that's why people damn near miss him, right? They are like, it's like a big event when he goes live, right?
Divide that 22,000 by 7, though, fighter. What do you get?
So he's oversaturated. Anton is.
So Oshay talked about that last night too. Go ahead, fighter. My bad.
And real quick, this is the last point. I just went to his show the other day. Yo, it was packed and the people love him. He got like a beehive, you want to call it, like a cult.
No, it's a 51 show.
Jesus. Who show you went to the other day? Oh, okay.
Yeah, 5150
has a cult following.
What's a shame is I'm gonna tell you a lot of
the
folks
niggas outside
in this space are just stumbling upon Corey Holcomb. That's what's funny. You know, that's what's funny. I can understand how a lot of folks from elsewhere are just stumbling upon Anton because it's done hit the sports sectors, it done hit the couple sectors, it done hit the dark sectors. There's a lot of other sectors. It just hit the pro-black sectors, so I can understand that.
Wait a minute, and what do you think? What do y'all think about I showed to the Big Bad Bull and Tiff for Tad in the chat, right? Big Bad Bull said Corey live stream numbers will drop once this beef ends. What do y'all think?
No.
Yeah,
and I'm gonna tell you why.
I 1,000% disagree because he was already pulling those numbers.
Look at this, especially the last part. His shows is boring otherwise. I do not believe that shit at all, bro. His shows.
Hey, Big Bad Bull. Love for Big Bad Bull, but that is a crazy take because he been pulling numbers. The shit was a benefit to the Hammerhead from Detroit, which is why he flew to the West Coast to begin with,
which is smart.
Yeah. I think again, Nightish, Oshay touched on that too. I agree with you. It was smart for him to go up to that platform, but to think that Holcomb's numbers, and I'm not even a Holcomb fan, but to think that his numbers are gonna drop after this
They're
is
not.
dead.
They're not.
They are not.
You know what? All you need from that though, Chicago, all you need is 10%.
I don't think Corey cares
I need 100%
about numbers on YouTube as Anton does, and I think that's Anton's mistake. He assumes that everybody else on here's goal is the same as his. I don't think Corey gives a shit. That's why he didn't have a problem showing
that part, Auntie,
and everything else. I don't think Corey cares. Corey's like, fuck it, I'll risk my platform. I don't care. Like, I don't think he really gives a shit. I think he's just up there doing his thing.
It's a big risk, though, Ant. It's a big risk for Corey, though.
Maybe you didn't just hear me.
It is, but Auntie, the other thing I think is that Corey hit a lick, right? So you're not gonna turn down the lick. If I'm doing this is what I could get, for doing this for fun. Same with the streamers, the Acho Speeds, the Astronauts, the Aiden Ross. Yes, sir.
I know what Auntie is saying. He's saying that Corey got that Patrice O'Neal mentality, where it's about the realness of it, and he's willing to sacrifice everything based on the realness of it. But it's a big sacrifice.
Okay, the thing is,
Corey
Holcomb has a name already. They can take the 5150 channel away, demonetize it, whatever. He still has Corey Holcomb. They can demonetize it, and he'll still have a bunch of subs, and he can still use it where he actually makes his real money from, which is his shows.
Yeah.
Yo, when I went to his show, the other day,
exactly,
he said that he said the shit live. He said, and as a matter of fact, I uploaded that video.
I agree with that.
He said that Cameron. He said that he's about to partner up with Cameron.
Yeah. I agree with that part, but let me say it like this: 85 South. Everybody knows Carlos and DCM, but if they need an 85 South show, it's a big loss. Yes, people still know. Yes, they can still find them. Yes, Corey can revamp, but using that 5150 is a big loss.
Nah, don't get me wrong. It would be a big loss, but this is YouTube, and some people are willing to lose that before they just let somebody like Anton Daniels run around popping all
I
that
agree
shit.
with you. I agree with you. But I saw him make at least about.
Especially when you
I agree with you, but I saw him at least make about $600 yesterday. What was that? Tuesday. This Wednesday, right? What I don't know what day it is, but yeah, the other day I saw him make at least about $600, and $600 that one day for me, that's a lot of money to lose.
That's a lot to you, but I guarantee you, Corey Holcomb makes more than that just with the sponsors of his show, just from going live. He makes more than that.
Nah, but that's what I was saying.
You're looking at donations. You're looking at donations. Okay, that dude
No,
has
but
a
not if
channel-
you're saying
that dude has a
I'm
channel
making that on an easy lick.
Totally different.
I am not looking at donations. I'm looking at that's advertisement for his next month of shows. Even though he only comes on 4 times a month, on those shows he's advertising, I'll be in this city at this time and blah, blah, blah. To me, I just think it's a big hit. Is it going to devastate him really over time? Not really. It might make him bigger. I don't know.
But you do understand, like when you say he made $600, I'm pretty sure you're counting super chats or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, bro. When you on that level of a Corey Holcomb or whatever, the money is made as soon as you hit the live button. That's when so that little 600, that's a cherry on top, bro.
No, I understand, because if you got 22,000 in there, you actually making some money from AdSense and all that.
You're talking about AdSense. I'm talking about actual sponsorship, paid promotion.
Yeah.
The way
all
that the
that.
money gets made.
Right. So if you lose the channel, what are they sponsoring?
They'll still sponsor you. You can still you can just kick off another channel or go elsewhere, because just like Keel said, you got a name. You got a name, and you can bring in these
The name is worth more than the platform, because the platform could be removed. But look at Tommy Sotomayor, bro. Look how much.
And that's where Anton makes the mistake. Yeah, he's thinking through, everybody is seeing through things through his same lens, and it's like, bro, I can go.
But I think Anton is getting the name. I think Anton is getting the name. No, to me, Anton more had the platform, but no, because people. To me, Tommy Sotomayor is still more known than Anton as far as name wise. You know what I'm saying? But I think Anton is building his name. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I would agree,
because of the people he's going up against. But I was just looking at Corey's face the other day when he said he ain't never been hit like this before.
Yeah, I ain't gonna hold you. That TMZ shit is stressing him out, because you gotta remember, it's not just a platform versus him. It's not platform versus platform. That TMZ nigga is a real whole lawyer, bro.
Yeah. What's his name? Harvey Levin?
Yeah, the white dude, yeah. So he going up against them niggas, and them niggas got a bigger platform. They got more people.
They got a team.
They got a team. We was reviewing some shit the other day. One of their reporters ran down on the nigga. Them niggas know where he's at. Them niggas know this nigga, you know what I mean? Itinerary. They know we traveling to and shit.
LA paparazzi, yep.
I'm pretty sure, because you got to put your flyers and shit out there. So they probably just post up and wait till they see him. But that shit is crazy.
Yeah.
Following
Doc,
I think you need to just watch it. You need to just watch it play out and see what happens.
Hey, Doc, TMZ is a whole machine. Like how Corey expressed it, he was like, yo, I'm a brand. He's a brand. But then you going against a whole machine like a team.
Right, that's like Kendrick versus Drake all over again. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, like you going, facts, bro.
We can't listen to this.
Or Tory Lanez versus Rockefeller versus Jay-Z them. You know what I'm saying?
We can't listen to this thrift store sweater wearing Connecticut nigga talk though. Can't stand his fucking voice.
Come on, bro. That's why you're going through what you're going through, my nigga. You always throwing shots.
What he going through, kids?
Yeah, what I'm going through.
Man, that nigga's in the dumpster. That nigga dumpster juice right now. That nigga dumpster juice. Nigga dumpster juice right now, son.
Damn.
Get your weight up. Get your weight up, not your hate up. You feel me?
Yeah.
I don't even know where they sell cross cords at, pussy.
Damn, the sun ain't even went down. Yo,
what What
At least I'm not being a hold on. At least I'm not being a prostitute right now on different panels talking about I'm stressed.
You
I'm
sure
stressed
are.
out.
You
Can you
sure
help me
are.
out with subs?
You
I
sure
need
are.
subs.
You're
You a
definitely
panel
are.
prostitute. You
I'm gonna
going from
come to
panel to
your.
panel, nigga.
I'm gonna
You
come to
getting
your
pimped out by
panel.
this space.
I'm gonna
Hey,
come
yo,
to your
fam.
panel, too,
Hey, yo,
pussy.
Sharon, can you help me? DJ. Hey,
You've
yo,
never
man,
heard me say that.
they done
I'm
swallowed me
somebody in
whole.
these. I'm
You ain't
somebody in
nobody,
these YouTube
nigga.
streets,
You ain't
pussy.
nobody.
I'm
If you was
somebody in
somebody,
YouTube
nigga,
streets,
you would
pussy.
do it by yourself. You wouldn't need other
I don't
niggas.
need to do it by myself when I got
You
all these
leeching. You
friends.
leeching. You leeching.
I
I
got
thought
all
you
these
said ain't no
friends.
friends. I thought you said ain't no friends in this space.
It
You just
ain't
said that a
none, but
couple
I
of
got
minutes
a
ago,
bunch
brother.
of them.
Nigga, you being a panel prostitute, nigga. You on a tour too, nigga. You on a tour too, nigga. Fuck out of here, nigga.
Yeah, go ahead and run the clip, Auntie. That niggas on some
Yeah,
different.
Now
because
this is
that
real
little
quick.
that Garantable wearing
After I
motherfucker
start
can't get no
seeing
friends.
more
He
of the
been
way
here the whole
you
time.
God damn, Nightish. Done. Now this is what Kwame Brown had to say in response to Anton.
after I start seeing more of the way you bit run your mouth like that, and I realized, I said, no, your male bravado is caught up in money. It's not caught up in masculinity. See, if you was masculine, you wouldn't be running around here starting fires with people. You speak when spoken to.
Sound like Quan to me. Sound like Anton got him in his feelings.
Oh, Anton got him in his feelings. What did Anton say to him?
I would ignore Anton saying that shit to me.
Anton popped some noise, bro. Anton did pop some noise.
I know. I heard him say that Kwame was riding his Frank, and if I was Kwame, I wouldn't have said shit. I'd ignored that YouTuber. I wouldn't fuck with a YouTuber when I'm an athlete. I talk to him like Dr. Umar talked to him.
But that's the thing though. Anton Daniels, it's easy for him to just son a bunch of niggas on YouTube that are waiting on that AdSense check every month and hoping to get super chats. But Kwame Brown is an actual real millionaire.
Yeah, which doctor killing him with that picture he keeps showing right there?
This picture, I'm about to take this.
That's a paper cut. That's a paper cut. You get enough paper cuts, that shit gets annoying. Every time you show it.
That's wild.
I just want to. That's the more empathetic Anton. That's not bougie Anton. You know what I'm saying? But every time I see that shit, it motivates me. Like, yo, Anton came a long way from this. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, you know what motivate me, Witch Doctor, and make me feel like King Kong is when I see this goofy motherfucker from Connecticut with all these colors on his set and a weird beard. I feel like beat my chest. I said, I'll be back in a second.
All right, let me just say this here, right?
And he call himself Kills. He already did.
Oh, you talking about Kills?
Yeah, man. No original jokes. Same jokes that he do with Keon. It's the same jokes, bro. He came with the same jokes last. Yeah, no. Let him get away with that. Let him get away with that, Doc. Let him get away with it, yo. It's funny, you heard? It's funny. Let him get away with it. It is what it is.
Nigga, letting you live. You know what I mean?
It is what it is.
Man, how long more y'all think we got to this whole Anton shit? You know what I mean?
Nah, I mean,
about
the thing is, I don't think so. I think it's gonna last a lot longer. And I'm gonna tell you why. Just because, just like how you saw how Freezy comes out, and how Illa came out. He done said so much shit. You're just gonna hear, like, you're gonna see more beef pop up. You know, I've seen this before, and Anton just seemed like he addicted to clout, bro. He needs it, he wants it, so you know what I'm saying. He's gonna do what he can to stay hot in this algorithm.
But it seemed like clout is his business, though. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but he saw what kind of it's one thing you can predicate. Okay, so you can get the clout off of whatever you get it off of, But when folks get it off of beef, like when you get it off of beef, you get addicted to that. Now you got to stay in it to stay relevant. And that's something Angry Man told me years ago. So, hey, it's gonna be tough.
So
I'm just saying it's gonna be tough to keep this up when you done went viral off of this, and then go back
Correct.
to the Millionaire Morning Show breaking down Fox Business clips.
You know what
Correct.
I find similar to this, Antique? Because when you say it's about beef and got to keep it about beef, Whack 100.
Yeah.
Shit, these streamers, Nightish, that you be talking about. Fuck Whack 100. These streamers. The goofy, corny, goofball shit that they doing right now.
Yeah.
And you see them motherfuckers starting to fall out piece by piece. You see the Casanat that broke completely away from the goofy shit. I Show Speed did a whole
breakdown. That girl broke up with him. He had a mental breakdown.
Understood, but he still
he's saying he want to be a fashion designer now.
But understood, but I'm saying he broke away from the goofy shit because you can't sustain. I Show Speed just did a whole 28-day tour in Africa.
Oh yeah, yo.
They breaking away from the goofy shit. So nah, he from. Oh, go ahead. My bad. Kills. Go ahead.
Nah, yo. I ain't want to cut your wisdom, brother. Yo, but you got academics. Hey, yo, that nigga this guy smacked in the face, bro. So that shit about to be something.
So this again, fuck around and find out, right? But what I'm saying is, my point is, if you're saying that Anvil from Detroit business model is sustainable, it's not. And what you see is shit collapsing. Everybody is coming out the woodwork because the conservative Christian does not live up to conservative Christian. Like, show me, okay, outside of old boy that was defending him over there on Sharon's show from Cleveland, right? Show me a motherfucker that show me, because I got my own observation of him too. Right. But show me another motherfucker that said, hey, I was in the Patreon, I won. Show me another motherfucker. I'm a bad chaser. I won.
I don't see no testimony.
It should be legions of them whole studs.
No. I don't see no testimonial, Chicago. But I don't know how many years ago it was that Whack 100 took 6ix9ine over there, Hassan Campbell, and Hassan Campbell came out with the phone recordings of Whack and Big U. Now Big U is up in the damn feds with Rico, and Whack is still doing this shit. So I think that the fuckery can last forever, because ain't nothing happened to Whack
shit.
Yet.
And you think, hey, wait. To Kill's point, if academics just got the taste slapped out of his mouth, just really quick, because I just jumped to the Bluetooth headset. My bad. But if you think, to Kill's point, where academics getting the taste slapped out of his mouth, you think shit ain't finna happen to Whack 100?
Yeah, eventually. But look, they beat up 6ix9ine in the gym, right?
Right, yo. The bottom line came.
And now he just got back home with cars and jewelry and whatever. They don't mind getting their ass whooped. They freaks for it. It give them more.
Yeah, yo, in his crib, this guy.
I do think they freaks for it. You're right.
They on some Diddy level king shit to keep it going. So I don't think Anton mind getting his ass whipped if that's a part of it. If that's where he got to go, maybe one day fight a complex to run into him, and body him a little bit. And fighter go sit down for 5-6 years and Anton make content off of it.
So you think Anton ready to? Hey, yo, Chicago, are you? So do you think, to Nightish point, that that Anton, you know what I mean? Would he sacrifice his soul for that?
Yes.
Hey man, let me tell you this. I'll say it this way.
He didn't stand up when Corey ran over to him. Corey really could have went over to him.
I would say this.
Going to do nothing. He knew that.
No. Let's take it away from that. Let me take it away from that. Right? Because you asked me the question. Right?
Oh, look at that.
I think a motherfucker that would shit on a solid human being is capable of anything. And you understand what I'm saying?
I hate when this picture right here, because the way niggas describe it, his nuts was in his face. No, his chest was in his face.
Yeah, I heard somebody say his chest hairs was in your mouth, nigga.
I ain't gonna hold you, Nighties. I ain't gonna hold you, Nighties. You the
Corey
only
Knight
one
said
I
me out
heard
of
say
league.
that.
Come on.
Shout out to Doc.
Come on, ladies, leave it alone, bro. Leave it
But
alone, bro.
kills. I
But
think
That nigga could smell
a
that nigga
nigga,
cologne
if
in
you
what he ate.
okay, imagine say for all you niggas that are familiar with dope dealing and stuff like that, you got your best block runner or whatever, loyal soldier, whatever you want to call that individual, right? And the fact that you would shit on that motherfucker that score cool points with some goofies, I don't know, right? I think that motherfucker is capable of anything. So do I think that nigga would sell his soul? The way I saw old boy, and again, I'm on record. I think I absolutely his wife is a beautiful, amazing woman. She
Shout
is
out to
so
that
sweet.
queen. She is
Man,
beautiful.
she a night, but I met her in real life. She is
You
a
always said
sweet
that about
soul.
her too,
Yeah,
Chicago. You
she a
always
sweet
said that.
soul, and I think that nigga really do love his daughter. But if you check the nigga moves against what he say his principle is, yeah, nigga, that shit at some point, all of us, and especially at 52, I understand this. The shit that I did that wasn't remedied or rectified in my past, at some point that shit gonna come home to Bruce. I don't give a fuck who you is. I don't give a fuck what God you claim or who you think you are in this universe. That shit finna come see you.
But
That
Chicago,
nigga is not exempt.
But Chicago, do you got to trust in a 401k and all that other shit? Maybe you need to go ahead and lay down so they can get all the bread right now.
I'm going on mute. I'm going on mute.
No, that's crazy. That's nasty work. That's nasty work.
Yeah, because and again, and I think this goes back to Witch Doctor point, right? He was saying, things happen behind the scenes, and a lot of times the audience don't know.
Yeah.
Right? Motherfuckers out here parading themselves like they been a millionaire. How the fuck is you a millionaire working in a factory in Detroit, nigga?
Yeah.
The fuck is you talking about?
Committing time theft.
Man, hey, we went on that. I think that was brought up on another channel, Auntie. Right? But it's public knowledge.
Yo,
that shit is out there.
Yo, Chicago, these niggas can't hold no water because everything behind the scenes is getting leaked to front of the scenes. Though.
Well,
so
but that shit, man,
that not supposed to be talking
that
about.
shit ain't nothing new.
Can't hold no water.
Hold up, Kills. Just like Doc said though, everything from behind the scenes can never be leaked.
Yeah.
No matter what. That's
Yeah.
No, hold on. Listen.
A lot of it has been leaked, but not everything.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Not
right.
everything.
That's the problem. No, that is the problem right there. People think when they hear a story, then that's just what it is. No,
Right.
you're hearing bits, pieces, and somebody's narrative that's spun. By the time you'll never know what actually happened behind the scenes.
That's a fact.
That's what you could comb this shit out. You could comb this shit out if you been. If you been here, you could comb this shit out.
Hey, Auntie, was you around for that Hormeku saga? that King Hormeku saga? Was you around for that shit?
Nah,
Yeah, that's old school.
Yeah, I was about to say
right,
that's wild, bro. But nah, I wasn't.
Yeah,
around.
I got a question for Chicago though.
Oh shit!
I want to ask you, does this make sense? All your little nephews that's YNs and shit, should you get life insurance for them and be a beneficiary?
Man, you big on this. I didn't even think about it till you said that. Yes. If you gotta, but here's the logic, and I heard you break this down and it made sense to me, Nightis. So I don't want people to get that shit misconstrued. If you got a nephew that's a YN that's out here acting like he about that life, you remember that skit in day on the Chappelle show where he took the little snow bunny down there, here go your friends, hang out, like, yeah. If you got a nephew that think he a real YN, yeah, get life insurance on him.
Yeah.
1000%. I'm not Joe Clark. I'm not that lean on me nigga, man. People think because I advocate and I say I'm black first or black power and all that other shit, they think I'm on some oofy goofy shit. Hey, nice. I'm not on that type of time that niggas think we shall overcome and kumbaya. I ain't on that type of time, nigga. I'm living in the real world. Fuck you talking about? My job is to get back to my job is to get back to my woman. at this house that I bought for her.
I love my family members, but when they come around me talking about they on everything, they about that life and that other shit.
Yeah, let me get that life insurance policy on you. Yeah,
security number and all of the other shit, nigga.
$1 million, $500,000.
Yeah, you said what's the Social Security?
But Chicago, you heard it. You heard about the funeral parlor up there. Is doing some nasty work up there, right?
Up here, I wouldn't be surprised, but shit, it's a gang of them, and they multimillionaires.
Yeah,
they multimillionaires since the 90s. I mean, shit, since the 80s, really. And let me say this: the views that I express on this channel is mine and mine alone. I am a world-class hater. I don't give a fuck about that anvil-headed ass nigga from Detroit. So I'm gonna talk slick and swallow spit. So I want that to be known. That shit don't reflect on Doc or anybody else on this panel. That's me.
It don't reflect on.
But
Doc.
do you think Chicago, if like he ever give you the fade though, which he probably not though, but then you'll let it go.
No,
right?
I'd be cool with that. Win, lose, or draw. Like I'd be cool with that.
Oh, okay.
Right.
Okay.
It's on. Hey, Kills. Real talk. It's on principle. That nigga disrespected one of my homeboys.
Yeah, yo, I heard you earlier. Yeah, yo, I heard you earlier.
Like, I know that nigga in real life and invited him to the panel, and you was on goofball shit on the nigga I invited. Right?
Yeah,
he ain't never invited nobody to the stage. JR, let him tell it. It's on record. JR booked all the talent. Right? Cool.
Wait. Is this a 10G fight? Because if it's a 10G fight, I'll go fight.
Hold on. Let me finish that story, bro.
No. I'm just simply saying because people think like I'm out here butthurt about what the nigga done said on these panels. Hey man, y'all goofball niggas don't even know. Half the time a nigga would be sending text messages behind. I told y'all when we was in Atlanta, I sat in between him and another panelist, and the nigga was coaching her on how to interact with Logic. Right, in real time, she like, no, I ain't on that type of time. She's trying to give her real in the moment response, and he's trying to coach her through it. And that's the thing I hate because a lot of us that pulled up on Thursdays thought we was doing real shit. But when I say niggas ask me, hey, do you know somebody? I invited somebody up to King Talk. King Talk on Tuesdays. The person I invited, extremely smooth show. I saw a different side of old boy, and that was smooth. It was cool. I invited Darnell up because it was two things. He was talking about getting in his space based on his experience on that what one to love or come to love, something about the love shit that nephew Tommy was doing that Kayla was on. So I was like, I was telling Kayla like, oh, this your castmate. I was telling Kayla, this your castmate. So I thought the shit made sense to me, but then they get up there and also y'all don't understand. This is after we had and I think I went over this on Fighter Show. This is after we had multiple meetings about how we were supposed to conduct ourselves on Thursdays. And we also made a stipulation that niggas was not supposed to go on their respective platforms. And at that time, only one nigga had a platform outside of Lapeef, right? Whatever happened on Thursday, that was supposed to stay there.
Stay on Thursday. Yeah. That's why I fucked in meetings. And whenever a woman want to give me her real middle, whatever you were just saying, that's what I want anyway.
Yeah.
I mean,
so
I'm okay. No, I think that the meetings are necessary when y'all are actually a group. Y'all are a crew, and you all sharing things. Now, if the goal is just to get,
and it wasn't pre-production meetings.
I'm saying, if the goal is just to get different personalities on the panel and let y'all interact, then shit shouldn't be scripted. Shit shouldn't be scripted.
No. I agree with that. But here's the thing: if you got somebody that's antagonizing, because I had already peeped that the multiple people that Kay had brought up, including Kay brought her brother up. You understand what I'm saying? And that motherfucker got disrespected. Ridiculously disrespected. Right? But Kay was still there, so I can't step in on that. It is what it is. But Kay brought somebody up that actually is doing. Let me just say this real quick. Kay actually brought somebody up that's doing real work at the crib, and me and that nigga, we'll probably never interact. And it's sad because I actually tried to
go and make amends with him. But because this is the one that the hammerhead from Detroit was trying to sex play and call Buttercup. But that nigga was straight RBG doing real work in the hood on the west side, nonetheless, but doing real work. And it became a thing for him to make motherfuckers drop off the panel. That's why that last Thursday you see me on.
Show so the fighter. Goddamn, bro. Ain't even nighttime.
Yo, man, that nigga fighter cold. That nigga cold blooded. Where he at on the panel?
Yeah, he's right up here. And shows to the DJ Kuda. I think your mic need a what you call it, connect. But he says
No, I'm here.
Rilla talking. He said Rilla talking too much. Sit down and fight him.
Yeah, Rilla, you're doing too much talking, Rilla. That smoke been
fighter,
for
though,
4 years.
is it really too much talking? And I get it, bro. You can bounty whoever you want. I ain't trying to take no dough out of Doc pocket. But bro, you really doing too much talking because he's actually got a real recollection and real dealings with the dude. And you got a lot of folks that got opinions that don't even have the experience.
He gotta prove to me. He gotta prove to me he from Chicago for real.
I'm just saying. I've been in these situations. No, I've been in these situations.
To be honest with you, bro, I think Chicago. I think in a real fight, though. Wait a minute. All jokes aside, I think in a real fight, I think Chicago would get the best of him, bro.
Yeah, I think he got hands. Hey, Witch Doctor.
I don't know, man.
Witch Doctor.
Yo.
I'm just saying, I've been in these situations on YouTube for you go, Daddy. For real. But I done seen people on panels breaking down a situation I'm in or that I was close to, that somebody else might have been in, but I was actually close to. And then when I even offered to give some real context, they like, nah, damn that. What the shit we making up is way more interesting.
Yeah, the lie is better than the truth. Yeah. Let me say this though. Shout out to Kuda. Shout out to Kuda. What's happening with you, Playboy?
What's going on?
What's going on? And let me say this to Witch Doctor. I didn't call.
Salute. Shout outs to everybody here. My bad, y'all. I wanted to say salute to everybody. Shout out to Anton, James Kills, Nightish, Fighter, everybody here. DJ was good. My bad.
I just want to say this to Witch Doctor. Witch Doctor, I apologize. I didn't call Fighter hairless, weirdo, and all kind of stuff. He ain't dropping yet. Maybe I can get $20 up out of him. I'm gonna keep working on it for you, brother.
Fighter, you got anything to say about that shit, bro? You got it, Kudo.
No. I just it came up on my timeline. I just popped up. I was like, I wanted to know what's everybody's, gripe. I know everybody got like, especially Chicago Rilla. I wanted to know, you know what I'm saying, and probably
Hit
to
the
update
button.
the audience and stuff. Where did
Hit the button.
I'm really happy for you. I'm gonna let you finish. But Beyonce had one of the best.
Money counting team.
Fighter, you up out of here for the whole show, bro.
Yeah, I have no idea why you would do some goofball shit like that, right? It's on record that I asked that bitch nigga for the fade.
Oh, damn.
Why would you interject some shit? Even if you think I'm talking some shit, I hear you, right? I asked that bitch nigga for the fade. It's on record. Go to the Stampede show. That nigga said, hey, really hit me. He know. I hit that nigga behind. Hey, man. I asked that bitch nigga for the fade.
Wait, hold up. Rilla.
I saw the show when Rilla asked for the fade.
Wait, hold up. Can you like?
I just don't know why Fighter would do that. That part really pissed me off. I don't know why y'all do this goofball shit.
Hold up, because I don't know.
The fuck you dropping me for? Because you think I'm talking, nigga. Ask me a question.
Wait, hold up.
Yeah, wait, hold on. I'm here. I'm not going nowhere. But ask me a motherfucking question. The fuck you? I don't know. I don't know what Aaron Odin did to y'all niggas. I don't know what Aaron Odin did to y'all niggas. Hold on. Let me. Because you know I'm emotional, and I spit.
Rilla, he sent the question.
Let me say it this way.
He sent another 10 with it. Wait a minute.
I know you do.
He sent another 10 with a question to Rilla. Well, not a question. He said, go pull up to Detroit old man. That's what he said.
Yeah, I hear you, and that's goofball shit, right? Because there's a motherfucker in this space that actually was setting up fights, and this is the thing I don't understand. The nigga literally had him, did an interview, and said, "Hey man, I gotta ask you this because Rilla reached out to me and said, hey, he want to catch the fade. We can set it up for charity, and the proceeds to go to whatever y'all respective charity is." And you know what that motherfucker did? The same playbook that y'all talking about up here. He run and try and do the little see, like all that. Oh, we can go out back right now, motherfucker. You know your damn security ain't finna let you do shit. Right? Ain't shit finna happen going out back. No, you created space, nigga. But when and this was the problem that I got with old boy from Cleveland, because he was on that panel. Okay. And when I pulled up, because I had asked Hamp that personally, and then the nigga did all that little goofball ass shit, rope-a-dope talking he was doing, and I came up there and I said to the young bloods, I wanted them to pay attention when a motherfucker do all that slick talk about you and you ask them for the head up one-on-one fade and see how they duck and dodge. Nigga was sitting up there talking about, oh, he ain't got enough money and this, that, and the third. Yo, fighter, don't do that goofball shit, nigga. So I'm gonna pull up on your channel. You fire up a stream, fighter, I pull up on your shit, but that was some goofball ass shit, and I'm on 10 with you right now. Real talk.
Respect to Rilla.
All right, hold up. Wait,
hurry up and ask, Kuda. Hurry up and ask.
Yeah. Because I'm like,
fighter, you done for an hour. You know what I'm saying? But if Rilla need, he's your prison warden. He's your probation officer. He could bring you back if he want to.
No, that nigga could bring himself back. Match what I sent.
I'm saying if you need to ask him a question or some shit, you could bring him up and throw him back in the back.
What was it?
Man, fuck that nigga, man. That's some goofball ass shit. Match what I sent.
Hold up.
I'm gonna get you paid, Doc. Match what I sent.
Hold up, real quick. Because I wanted to know, like,
yeah,
really,
that's cool, fam.
Cause I don't know, like I'm,
I know.
I be in my own world. I'm just getting hip to this shit. Can you like get like us and like the audience like hip to like where did your beef with Anton like stem from?
Yeah, it's so again, and shout out. I don't think shout out to y'all, man. I don't think y'all new people understand how frustrating it be to like repeat the same story.
Who does not new?
Yeah, but here's the thing.
I mean, he said treat me like I'm new because I don't know.
No, and I'm not saying that disrespectfully. I'm not saying that, brother. I'm not saying that disrespectful at all. I can certainly answer your question. It's cool.
For sure.
I'm just on 10 right now. So give me a second.
I got you.
What happened was because people keep saying, "Oh, you mad because Anton sent you and this and third," right? I said this multiple times. That's not it. There was a Thursday show. Go back and look at. And the crazy thing is, the motherfucker that tried to sit me down, I was reviewing the shit on his show. I was over on his show. We went through the tape. If you look at the last Thursday show that I was on, you will see my frustration. There was a number of things that was happening. We were talking about in our meetings, right, as a team, how Thursdays was going and how it was deteriorating and it was becoming degenerate. And that's between the females had issues. I didn't necessarily have issues, but the females definitely had issues. But there was some things that was agreed to. Okay. And then also that show, I had never been, prior to, I had never been asked. I had been asked like, hey, do you know somebody that come up? And I said, nah, I don't know. I protect my connects in Atlanta, right? And Doc, no, Atlanta is a small community. If you a plug thug, you plug, and you really don't want to fuck over your contacts in that community, right?
Right. Everybody know about you and shit.
Right. And so the person that I invited to the show, they tried to little boy him and son him, and it's a country ass nigga. And I guarantee you on everything I own, love, and hold dear and true to my motherfucking heart, that hammerhead anvil bitch ass nigga from Detroit would have never said that shit to that nigga face. That's a fact. That nigga would have had him for cow feed. Real talk, right? So you talking all this goofy shit, and then the nigga saying, if you look at the show, he's saying like, man, what type of goofy weirdo shit is y'all on? He didn't, and so then it becomes, oh well, he ain't know what he was coming up to. Like, he should have did his research. And I'm like, damn, like I invite. So you see me, I'm maxing and relaxing the whole show, and then I'm asked my opinion, and I jap out. And so when I started japping out, then the hammerhead from Detroit start pulling some old like I'm co-ownership, right? Like, so let me get mine off, and if when did we start caring and all this other goofy shit? But you insulted somebody that I brought up here, and you don't know what that motherfucking relationship is. And I'm saying that respectfully, no pause and all that other shit, but you don't know what type of business relationship or otherwise I might have had with that individual, and y'all on goofy shit. And you hear the goofball ass nigga say, "Oh, so that's your friend?" Like, get your goof, man. You acting like you ain't even know I had brought this person to the show. Okay, cool, right? So then it becomes an argument, same stage, same night. It becomes an argument, and I'm saying, because Kay and Kayla has started saying, so why we don't get this treatment and protection? I'm like, damn. So now I gotta blow up the spot. I'm like, damn, y'all acting like I ain't said nothing behind the scenes. I ain't said nothing in these meetings. Oh, no. Really? Yeah, you did. Right. Okay. So then that happened, right? So then the next scene, if I remember correctly, the motherfucker was steady woofing, and then I was telling that bitch nigga, you need YouTube. I don't. I work for a living. I'm okay with working my fingers to the bone. I'm not out here trying to direct niggas to a Patreon. You need YouTube. I don't. And then right before that shit went to commercial, that nigga said something oofy goofy, and I told that nigga, hey, when you see me and then they went to commercial, it's too early.
This was on Lapeef.
This was on the last Thursday show I was on. 2 hours and 50 minutes.
He did say Lapeef.
The very last show I was on. So the issue is a real issue. It's not a.
Let me ask.
No, this is what I'm saying. The issue is a real issue.
This is right before Lapeef broke up. Like,
let me ask.
Not really.
Rilla, did you ever go back?
But Courtney was already gone. Courtney was already gone.
Did you ever go back on Lapeef after that shit?
Yeah, I went on King Talk. So here's what happened. I told JR that here's what you'll see on that show. I calmed down for about 15, 20 minutes, right? And JR was hitting me like, yo, come back up. It ain't that serious. Like, yo, come back up, finish the show, da. I'm pacing around my motherfucking living room. I'm trying to, like, because I promise you, if that nigga was in front of me, yo, I would have stole off on that nigga. And I promise you, let me see if Doc, if I could find this shit, I'm gonna send it to you, fam. If I could find this show, I'll send it to you. But the crazy thing is, the Dominican nigga know because we reviewed it on his channel. The fuck you trying to sit me down for?
Never mind. I see it.
That shit, 2 hours, 50 minutes is when they started roasting Darnell. Darnell sitting up there like country gentleman on.
And fighter this to bring you back, right? Not to drop.
Yeah, and I sent $10. Drop his ass. The $10 I sent.
It's petty, bro. All right.
Drop his ass.
So the 10, so the 10 override the 100?
So do you
no. Plus
I don't know how this shit. I ain't gonna clout nobody.
Nigga, bro, I had sent them.
Watching.
Bro, I brought myself back.
Detroit only 3 hours away.
Yeah, and I sent $10,
y'all
bro.
niggas wildin'.
Bro, I sent $10.
But he spent the 100. He spent
okay,
the 100.
No, but I paid myself.
Hold
on. Yo, Jim Till. I know you're not good at math.
How it works.
But I paid for myself to get back up.
I'm not good.
The only reason why he's not good at math is because we don't know. He don't know how much you paid to come back after Rilla dropped 100 on your head.
Yeah. Okay. So how would I come back up?
With 100.
So how you come back with 100? With 100.
Thank you.
Wait a minute, y'all. Let me log into WhatsApp.
She said he dropped the 10 with the extra zero on
it. 100?
He's saying he dropped 110, correct?
No, okay. No, in total, I don't got, nigga. You want me to show you how much I got on my Cash App right now, Kills?
We talking about did you send the bread?
Do you want to see how much I got in my Cash App right now?
I'm not worrying about your Cash App. I'm just worrying about did you send the 110?
Don't say that I don't got money.
Hey, Fighter,
if he
want to see how much I got in my Cash App.
Nah. Hey, fighter, it ain't your fault. It ain't even Witch Doctor's fault, bro. They calling it drip math these days.
Yeah, I
So,
know. That's why I
sorry.
took a
Yeah,
screenshot
y'all
of both
tried
him and
dog.
Chicago Gorillas, just in case. You know what I mean?
Shit, fighter
Yeah,
fuck with your
y'all
boy
make it
like
seem
3
like
times.
dog.
Like shit,
They
goddamn.
calling it drip math.
Damn,
Shout out
dog.
to fighter and fighter fuck with your boy like 3
All right,
times.
this is
Like
oh
shit,
my bad. This
goddamn.
is Chicago. Wait, this is Chicago Gorilla
Get
on.
that off the screen.
Fuck fighter.
Yeah,
Wow.
this is
Fuck
Chicago
fighter.
Gorilla.
Wow. Oh, you
We
ain't
get
tell
that
me
off
he
the
said all
screen,
that.
man.
You ain't
Yeah.
tell me he said all that.
I did
I
read
got
it.
too
You
much
ain't
beef
hear that,
going
bro?
on over
Damn,
here.
I'm glad you heard.
I got too much beef going on, man.
Nah, yo,
And then he said
my
the
bad,
Dominican
my
nigga.
bad, my bad, my bad.
And then he said the Dominican nigga. Like he don't know my name. Nigga, just
I
say
don't
my
want no
name.
smoke.
Now,
I don't
now he
want no
trying to treat
smoke
me like
fighters, bro.
now he trying to treat me like Anton when he said the thing with the Detroit nigga. Bro, we know who you talking about. Just say his name.
Which doctor?
Yo.
Look at your Cash App.
And this is the other one right here.
Damn.
Okay, and shout out to Night Age for bringing Chicago Gorilla back in the building.
Money counting team. Money counting team. Money.
Damn, fighter.
And you know what, bro? Like, I really want to hear this story. So let's temporarily chill for a little
Nah,
bit.
I'm good, bro. I'm good, bro. It was more cause I be fucking with Rilla. It was
Then
more
why
to
would you
support
even try and sit me down, bro? Hey,
Rilla, cause I was
check your
joking with
Cash
you,
App
Rilla.
again.
Rilla,
No,
I
it's
was-
cool. No, fighter, we good. I promise. As I said, if you fire up the stream, I'll be over there.
Yeah, but I was joking.
Check your
But if I'm
Cash App
joking with
again.
you, yeah, but if I was joking with you, nigga, even
You
Poppy
New
Blanco,
York
you
niggas
see
are
me.
shiesty as hell.
Now you see me. I dropped Poppy Blanco the other day. I dropped
Yeah,
Poppy
you
Blanco the other day.
Yeah, you New York niggas is shiesty.
And get Poppy Blanco wasn't even mad because I because he was calling them what they was calling them white daddy.
Damn, I gotta send that back to Nightish.
Chicago, that's my nigga right there. I
Yeah, I
can't
could send it back to Nightish if you need me to send it back to him.
No, don't send it back to Nightish, but check your Cash App, nigga.
Oh, he just said he said fuck fighter.
Money counting team. Money counting team. Money.
So fighter you back where you left off. You know what I mean? I'll tell you.
Yeah, you young niggas gonna understand. Don't fuck with old niggas, man. Like, the fuck is wrong with y'all, man? Ain't got no smoke for fighter, young blood. Like, the fuck? Yeah, we get long-winded. We talk, we tell long stories, all that shit. They just interject or say whatever you gonna say, nigga. Otherwise, it's gonna be money wars and motherfucker that bonus hit. The fuck is you talking about? Do you really want to go to war with a nigga when the bonus hit, nigga? The fuck is wrong with y'all?
Ooh, bitch. Ooh.
The fuck is hey, free. You understand what I'm saying?
I know exactly what you said.
The fuck is these niggas doing? That's what I'm saying. I don't understand. We went over the shit on fire, and this is the thing with the young bloods. And fighter, you know I ain't mean nothing serious about saying you Dominican and all that. Don't do that, fam. You know, but
yo,
nigga,
Chicago.
you done sit up trying to sit niggas down. What the fuck is wrong with you, man? The old niggas gonna win. You young niggas are gonna understand the very fact that we made it to 50 plus is a win for us.
Chicago,
What is
and
wrong
you
with
pulled
y'all?
up. And yo, Chicago. When a nigga pay a chill, hold on. And Chicago. Hold on.
You don't let him talk. Like, let that man finish, man.
Yes, please.
Yeah, let him man talk, bro. I gotta wait a minute.
He
yeah,
did
go ahead,
pause,
go ahead.
so he did have a pause moment, bro.
Because wait a
He
minute,
did
the
had
man got dropped while he was talking, so he come back up.
Yeah,
Let him
facts.
continue, bro.
Nah, it's cool. I just don't know what fighter is on or why he doing that, man. That shit is crazy to me. I fuck with fighter, but again, you young niggas gonna learn and y'all gonna understand. Don't fuck with the old. We not who y'all think we are. You understand? We not who y'all think we are. Y'all think motherfuckers is docile and out the game and all that other man. Hey man, say man. You gonna learn today. Go ahead though. We in the barbershop talking, man. We in the barbershop. We talking.
Hey, yo, Chicago, yo, salute to you.
So
Even
niggas
pulled
don't get
up.
to speak. You ain't spent
Hey,
no
yo,
days.
man. Hey, yo, man. You fat, greasy, big titty.
You small, filthy, ashy.
You wide frame
cross-court
ass.
wearing.
You
where that
wide ass.
I don't know that
anyway. Hey, yo,
That's
Chicago.
and shout out to my
salute
nigga
to
Nidus
you.
too, man, for
Hey, yo,
sending that shit, man. Yes, sir.
Salute to
Yes,
you
sir.
for
I'm
pulling
here.
up on Fighter Scream, yo, when he had you in the thumbnail though, and you
Talk
stay.
about
Oh yeah, I had to. I had to.
You ain't from no part of New York, goofy. You from Connecticut, pussy.
I don't care about none of that. 38 is the
Chicago.
best nigga out right now, man. And upstate New
Doc,
York,
that's the
hold down
crazy
the
part.
river.
He actually did a
38
stream
best
on the
upstate.
origin of
Right,
me and the Hammerhead from Detroit beef. He just wasn't getting to the nitty gritty. That's the only reason why I pulled up Kills, because he wasn't really getting to the meat of it. That's why I had to go find the video for him. And guess what?
Facts.
The part where I was about to, hey man, I swear for God, that Thursday night, if I was in front of that nigga, I would have went in his shit. Real talk. Because he was talking super grimy, and it was a whole bunch of shit that had built up to that time. And I hate a motherfucker that sit up there and play and you tough talking, you know what I'm saying, when there's air between us. You understand what I'm saying? You wouldn't bust a motherfucking grape with a sledgehammer. Nigga, you on record that your nephew walked you. Your nephew dog walked you. The fuck is you on this internet talking about how you gonna beat somebody ass? You ain't got NAM W under your belt. We ain't seen it. You came online talking about how your nephew dog walked you. Goofball ass nigga. Man, also, hey, I'm on mute, man.
Let me ask
Let
you
me
this.
relax, man. Go ahead.
How you know Lapeef in the first place? Did y'all know?
Oh, that's a great question. Yeah. So hey man, real talk. I was like most of y'all, man. That time it was the C19 shit was popping. I don't know why that shit started coming in my algorithm, but once I found out Cat was from Chicago, what really happened was I was dumbing out in the comments. I was dumbing out so much, going off on Tawana, really. My wife was like, hey man, leave that lady alone. Like, you going too hard on that lady, woo woo. And so then they would pull callers up. And so me, E Black, Freezy, that's how I know Freezy, E Black, and man, it was a couple other cats that would call in.
So Freezy was there since then?
Oh, Freezy, yeah, that's where I know Freezy from. Yeah, he would pull up, he would call. We were all calling in, but then with JR, when I was in the Facebook group, JR had reached out to me like, hey, I want you to come up for a show. And I came up on a Thursday, and it was terrible. I thought I was terrible. And I told him, hey, I need another bite at the apple. And he was like, okay, you can come up, next Thursday, because this is when B Nix had left. This is after B Nix told that bitch nigga he'll beat his ass, right? And
The money counting team. Money counting team.
What more do you want from me?
Fighter just drop you for 5 minutes, bro. The pettiness of the whole shit is crazy.
Hold up. Didn't that man just have $100 worth of credit though?
The $100 is to remove Fighter for the hour.
Yeah, I got you, Wish Doctor. You can bring Rilla back.
Yeah, I know Night is good fit. I'm about to end this stream. I'm still doing a ladies show actually, bro. So I'm trying to pace my energy. You know what I'm saying? I'm not trying to get too excited, you know what I mean? And be asleep by 10 o'clock. I gotta.
Y'all niggas is crazy. Nidus, don't do that. Shout out to Nidus, man.
I already did. It's already done.
And shout out to Fighter too, man. Yeah, I'll go on mute. I'm just trying. I'll make sure my answers are concise,
because you got more to deal with this than anybody else. We trying to hear you.
To be honest with you, bro, you not boring us. That's just Fighter, just on some trolling shit, bro. Because we actually want to.
I know how you get down. I'm not tweaking on it, but
I'm about to wait till. Come on, Fighter. Let's chill, bro. Let's wait till after he finish, and then we could start the bounties. I'm about to take the bounties off for now, bro.
No. What he saying, Doc?
Nah, what he's saying in the
okay. Well, shout out to Fighter. So
Tawana and B Nix and Chicago,
right? And so yeah, so and that's the thing that drew. So when I learned that B Nick y'all don't know what it means. Maybe nightish, but like a nigga from the Bay that's doing it. Like when I saw JR and then it was Tawana and then B Mix and the thing with the Hammerhead from Detroit, I had just lived in Detroit in 2 years, so I'm like, oh, this family. So I was in the Facebook group, wilding out. I was in the Facebook group asking questions and making provocative posts and all that other stuff to the point where JR was like, yo, I want you to come up. And that first time I came up, I thought it was a terrible showing on my end. I said, I need another bite at the apple. Then I came up another time, and I think Courtney was there. And then I got the call from him like, yo, I want to make you a permanent part of the cast. And I was like, yo, you sure? Like, let's try it a couple more times and see if it works. Cause I wasn't sure. And he was like, nah, like I'm solidified on that. Like, I want you a permanent member. And that's how that was. But my affinity and love for JR is really based on the fact that we from the crib and a nigga from the low end was really, really doing some big shit. And I was just proud of that. So I wanted to support him. And JR solid nigga, regardless of what people may think or say in terms of his moderating skills. JR solid nigga.
Yeah, shout out to JR.
Y'all ain't never heard JR say shit about that bitch ass nigga to this day.
Never one time.
Right.
He not gonna say nothing.
My point is this though, like notice, even all the stuff you said, that nigga ended up falling out with Lapeef.
Mm-hmm.
Anton, that is.
Mm-hmm.
So he ended up falling out with all the motherfuckers, bro.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm just saying, you see the pattern, and it's always about the same shit. This is a grown ass man trying to son other grown ass men, as if they beneath him or some shit.
Oh, it's a classic way to do it though. I don't ever hear the doctor talking about other folks either. He say other names. He
yeah.
Speak on it. JR don't speak on dude. Yeah, they just move on. Do they thing.
Yeah. And he really wasn't even gonna go up there for the Yanni shit. But once somebody else went up there, pillow motherfucking talking, threw him under the bus, talking about, so well, JR books all the guests and woo. Now somebody else in JR ear telling him how he gotta come up there and defend himself. That's all. Y'all ain't never seen JR go to no other platform and do no other interview since then.
Let's keep it real though. Anton set the tone by going up there and bitching the fuck up.
That's a fact.
Off rip.
And I understand why he did it though, Ant. I understand why he did it.
That's why.
No, his wife was in the thumbnail.
Yeah. That's
he
his.
went up there for that.
Remember, that's his. Why he did it,
his family's his kryptonite. You got to remember that's his kryptonite.
I understand why he did it.
Corey did what he did, but it's one thing for your family to be your kryptonite, but it's another thing for a motherfucker to son and punk you like you be sonning and trying to punk other motherfuckers, and that's what Yanni did to him. She told that motherfucker, look, me and the rest of the women, boycott your shit until you treat them better. Like you gonna treat them the way I think you should be treating women. Yep. And say sorry.
That was our exact words. Yep.
And say sorry, nigga. And that
she
nigga
made him kiss the ring.
Shut the fuck up. Like a little bitch. So I mean, I get it, bro. As a man that's running a business, dog, it's like, look, you entitled to your opinion, and you feel free to file a fucking complaint. But under no circumstances are you gonna tell me how to run my shit. If you don't like it, you and the rest of them disgruntled bitches can get the fuck out of here. That's the way a man's supposed to handle that shit.
Yeah.
You don't just bitch the fuck up.
Yeah. No, that's exactly what should have been said. I didn't go up there. I know Let Go went up there. I know Fantasy went up there. I was like, why is all these motherfuckers going up there?
Yeah, he bitched up too, bro. Let Go bitched up.
Can I throw something in real quick though? I'm gonna tell y'all the truth though. Men don't run the black community, women do. So you don't get exit out of the black community until women tell you you do.
Well, if you
hold on, I can't let Kuda
go ahead.
Look, Kuda.
Oh, that's Kuda. Okay.
This is not a black community conversation. This is a fucking YouTube,
right?
A YouTube conversation about the way the Lapeef show was being fucking ran. Okay,
Right.
I'm saying at the end of the day, Yanni knew what the fuck was up. Them niggas had no show without them women to get that smoke to.
But
Yanni, you ain't got no show.
Yanni's a goofball anyway, and like I said, the whole community is based on black women worship. It's not about.
But don't go from that perspective.
Pay attention to who she chose to punk.
I know who she chose to punk, but what I'm saying is that
reason why she chose
these women do everything.
If somebody
that shit was wild, free.
Listen, if somebody,
go ahead, fam, I'm listening.
The whole shit. And then after that shit, Kuda, that nigga had the nerve to take his fucking ass to Fight Club after getting punked, saying sorry after she said, "Say you sorry, nigga." He had to hold up. You be letting this fuck nigga off the hook, Kuda.
It's not him. I'm talking about in general. I'm not even worried about. I'm not even worried.
I don't want to hear about that. But the black woman.
I'm not worried about Anton, bro. It's not even him. It's in general.
But Kuda, let me ask you this.
Listen.
Let me ask you this, Kuda, before you go.
I've been giving y'all the game for the longest time. Like I'm one of the pioneers of this shit.
Wait a minute, y'all really gotta go. Wait a minute, y'all really gotta go one. Wait a minute, y'all really gotta go one at a time, bro. Because the people in the chat can't hear shit, bro.
Right after that,
it's not him. It's not about him. I'm talking about some shit that's above him. What I'm talking about is, listen when I tell y'all.
Y'all be letting y'all be deflected.
It's not him. It's not him. I'm not even trying to let him off the hook. I get it, but what I'm saying is, black men, you don't have a say in the black community. If you a simp in the black community, bro, you're disposable anyway. So number one. If it like niggas take the word of a woman over anything in the black community. That's why I was laughing at the whole Corey and Anton situation, because it's like y'all niggas really think y'all whole rank in the black community. First of all, black women don't fuck with Corey. They don't fuck with Anton.
Exactly.
The ones that's in the
Nightish. Who at them shows, Nightish? Who's at them Corey Holcomb shows then? I'm sorry, Kuda.
What I'm saying, the ones that's kind of in the know, they know what the fuck they talking about. But what I'm saying is, bro, you don't get exit out of the black community unless you stop black women worship. And that's where that shit ends, bro.
Yeah, I think that's. I
don't give a damn what you accomplish in the black. I don't give a damn what you accomplish in the black in the black community. Once you stop worshiping that woman, you up out of the community. So I laugh at niggas, bro.
Real quick, bro.
I'm one of the pioneers of this shit, bro. Y'all
ended up happening, Kuda. That's what I'm saying. This why niggas don't be understanding shit. This why niggas like fuck that nigga Anton, because he took his ass right over the Fight Club, right over the Fight Club, and with all of these niggas on the fucking panel, after he got punked by Yanni, he tried to put a battery in all those niggas fucking backs. To
Yanni shouldn't even have been in this space in the first place.
Wait a minute. Let him
The reason why that's even possible is because these niggas don't just have black woman worship; they got money worship. These niggas got that.
Yanni shouldn't have been in this space in the first place. We don't
check these niggas about they black woman worship. Talk about they motherfucking worship of money, because that's the only reason why fuck niggas like Anton can move like that.
I disagree.
Yanni shouldn't have been in this space in the first place. And Black TV podcast, watch yourself. You don't even know what you're talking to, bro.
Respectfully, I have to agree with Kuda. When it was Corey and
Yanni ain't a part of this space.
Yeah, when it was Corey and Anton alone, we didn't really think that much of it. But when Christina Payne came into the picture, now Corey's talking about how, he feel like, and TMZ emphasis is on this woman getting mushed or punched or whatever you want to call it. She trumped everything. And the same thing with JR and Anton. Yanni was a bigger emphasis over B. Taylor.
Yanni ain't even supposed to be in this space.
Y'all niggas really only know how to have one conversation.
She's just an aggregator. She's not even supposed to be in it.
Y'all need some fucking serious professional help.
Hold up, y'all. She's not even. Hold up.
I'm serious, man.
Hold up, y'all. Yanni ain't even a voice in this space. I don't even know why she's even a factor.
And we're talking about some shit between two niggas, maybe even
Yanni
3 or 4
ain't even a voice in this space. Her and all them people. First of all,
y'all still gender war that shit up.
first of all, if you guys been here, the Black Manosphere created all these bitches: Cynthia G, Paris Hilton, Yanni, all them people. The Black,
Yeah,
they created that.
That's effed up. Then
No,
if
the
the
Black
Black
Manosphere
Manosphere
didn't
create
create
that,
it.
that's effed up.
No, it's not effed up. Well,
They
first of all,
created all
it's
of
not.
them,
It's
yeah.
not even just. But it's not even just the Black Manosphere. It's a mixture between the goofball pro black sector and the fucking Black Manosphere. So
Okay.
we have a slither of pro black people in the Black Manosphere that's kind of behind the scenes that y'all don't know about. And at the time before, they were called IBMORs, which is it's an acronym called Introspective Black Men of Reform. But
You
like
talking
I
about
said,
BGS and
it's
what's
not
his name?
it's not just BGS. It's not just
And
BGS. Hold up.
go ahead, brother. My bad.
It's not just BGS. It's just a bunch of old niggas that came from the pro black side of the game. And like what I'm saying is that like
fell back on money worship. Go.
Everybody goes through the.
Look at this. When it comes to this
Go ahead,
space, bro, I know like I'm new in this space, and I care a little bit about the history. But I don't, just because there's the people that been in the space mad long, I don't let nobody be on no elite pulling rank shit. I don't fuck with that goofy shit.
No,
you know what
it's
I mean?
not
'Cause
about.
if I fuck with
No,
it,
it's not about.
if I fuck with it, it means that I accept myself at the bottom of the totem pole, and I
No, it's not.
do not do that shit.
It's not about. It's not about pulling rank. It's about like you gotta look at where you've been so you know where you going type shit.
No,
It's
but
like,
a lot of people who've been in the space, they
for
try to
sure
pull
they on
rank
some
when you be
bullshit.
on
That's what I'm
panels, you know what I
saying.
mean?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, and I don't blame you. But what I'm saying is like it's some compass type shit. It's like
But let's be.
All right, go ahead, man.
No,
You think the
No, I'm
page
just
you on
saying,
now is
yo.
Black Man?
Can we
Wait,
all?
wait.
Hey, yo,
Do he
fam,
think
yo,
he
can
in
we
Black
all be
Manosphere
balanced
now?
though? Can we all be balanced, man? A lot of motherfuckers. I don't
we
want to say no
talking about
names,
balance
but
though.
a
We
lot
are
of
talking.
motherfuckers. Hold on. A lot of
We are
niggas.
talking
A
about
lot of
balance
niggas
though. We
bought
are
these
talking about
bitches in these
balance though.
spaces.
When we
A
look
lot of
at the
niggas
bigger picture,
bought these
brother.
hoes in these
Wait a minute.
Y'all
spaces,
going
man.
in circles, man.
Wait a
No,
minute.
I
Let
Yo,
wait a minute.
let's
Wait a
put it
minute.
all on
Wait
the
a minute.
table.
Wait a minute. Ant and this
Y'all
Fuck
nigga
love
that.
going in
Buddha was
circles,
getting
man.
somewhere. Like, come on, bro. Let's not try to change the subject to a whole nother
I thought they had stopped.
No, I mean, I was trying to tell the entire story and I got cut off because
Good.
the word Yanni triggered Kuda.
No, it's not. It's not Yanni. What I'm saying.
Because
It's
I
not.
wasn't
It's
even
not that.
finished. But it's
It's
cool.
not that. And
That's why I was
I
like,
don't
let me
mean.
land. All I was doing was giving a recollection of what the fuck happened.
ahead,
It wasn't
go
even
ahead.
my opinion on it.
Go ahead, Auntie.
That was
What I was
actually
saying.
what happened. That's why Chicago Rilla was even ad-libbing like, yeah, that's what happened because he was there. He saw it.
Go ahead, Auntie. What I was saying is that Yanni is a non-factor in the fucking situation anyway. So that's what I'm trying to fucking.
We just told you.
But
I
you
was
can't
just
blame.
telling you what the fuck happened. And I think that's another problem in this fucking space. People negate what the fuck actually happened because of how they feel towards somebody. Just say, let's
That's
just
a
not even
fact.
fucking talk about it. We'll just pretend like it didn't happen. I'll just have selective memory now because I don't like somebody.
Dates, times, time frames, all of
Yeah,
that shit.
It's not about.
Because I don't know what
It's
the
not
landing
about
is.
liking.
I want to hear the landing.
It's not about liking her. It's just saying what I'm saying is I'm out.
She just another one
Bro,
like
we were talking about a specific day and what the fuck happened on that day.
Right, so land it, Auntie, so we can understand what you're saying. Because
That's what I was saying. After all of that shit, that nigga got punked, and just like Rilla said, Mr. Let Go and Lapeef Jr. went up there. All three of them niggas apologized. Okay, because wife and daughter were in the damn thumbnail. Then this nigga Anton goes back to Fight Club. You may have been on that panel, Nightish. Don't quote me. There was about 9 niggas on that Fight Club panel, and that nigga Anton decided he wanted to put a battery in those motherfuckers back and say, now we need to fight these women. We can't let them do this and all of that other stuff. Which now put out my opinion. I believe that was the most pussified shit I've ever seen in my fucking life, to try to put the battery in the backs of a bunch of other grown-ass black men to do some shit that you couldn't even do this morning when you was talking to this chick. And she had Joe's wife in the thumbnail. She didn't have Jay Prince's wife in the thumbnail. She didn't have Ali's wife in the thumbnail. She had yours. So to put, try to put the battery in the backs of some other fucking niggas, no, that's the shit that need to be called out. And before any niggas in this space think they're in any position to check any bitch You check that nigga for trying you. So shout out to Rilla and shout out to Freezy for not allowing that nigga to do that shit.
I do remember that. But back to what Kuda was saying, when it comes to the women worship, that shit goes all the way back to Eve. That shit goes all the way back to Cleopatra, Mark Antony, and Achilles heel and all that other shit. Women come into spaces and make niggas go at each other's neck. Always. That's not a new thing. So as much as people call this the manosphere, women come into the manosphere and have niggas in they feeling more than bitches be in they feeling. Women come into the red pill spaces and have men in they feelings more than women be in they feelings. These women be laughing at niggas. I done seen Sugar Bum make 4 or 5 or 6 niggas lose their fucking mind, and she ain't doing shit but talking shit in the chat.
Yeah. Never come on the panel, never none of that shit.
Never.
You got Jessica X. You got Jessica X who never showed her fucking face. Motherfuckers picked their sides with that bitch, and she made a bag in this motherfucking space. So don't get it fucked up. Even Sexy Red made a bag in this space. Shouts out to her though. I like her, you know what I mean? It is what it is. But people got people choose. Man, let's keep it real, man. Let's be honest though. Let's be honest, man.
Y'all don't even ask the source, man. Y'all are like,
if you got your picks, it is what it is.
It still bugs me out how niggas can turn
these are all throwaways, man.
into a conversation regarding women. I've never seen anything like that. Like a situation between two niggas, three niggas. Even when Chicago Rilla mentioned his side of the story, that shit was all about niggas. And motherfuckers is now all of a but this is because of the women.
Y'all niggas sit back. These are all throwaways that came from my channel.
Help.
It's fault now. Damn. Chicago Rilla's story starts off with Anton and Tawana. Then who's next and everybody else?
I'm rarely on the panel. The whole source right here.
I ain't throwing no Kuda. I ain't throwing no dirt shot at you.
These are all throwaways, bro.
Hold on, Kuda. I'm just saying, me and you was on the panel, right? And then the dude fucked up our little combo with everybody on the panel talking about, yo, I done seen Jessica X toes and all of that. Yo, I finally seen her toes. And then we got a nigga like Game Changer, Soul Changer came on. You know what I mean? He did what he did. So I'm not throwing direct shots at you.
6 years ago. This is shit. This is shit that came from me.
So
like
what? You brought up old shit. Both of you niggas brought up some old ass shit. Talking about the peep shows.
Man, technically, nigga don't give a fuck about that shit though.
Nobody
don't give a fuck about that shit.
That's what DJ talking about. That's what DJ talking about.
We talking about some up to date shit.
Right, and shows with the Ong be streaming. He said this space. He said this space is the projects of YouTube. He also said most people in this space dream about.
Zan, you don't know. Like I don't know how long Zan been around, but like she was a part of. It was me, Marco, Zero, and Jessica X. We were the original third shift.
But Kuda, that's why we want to
super appreciate
y'all have no idea. Y'all have no idea. Y'all got
you don't even know how many
Kuda.
You don't even know how many people's entire shows. One second, Nidus. A lot of people, their entire show is formatted after DJ Kuda's third shift, and they don't even know it. And the reason why is because their show is formatted off of somebody's show that was formatted off of somebody's show that was formatted off of Kuda's.
Wait, so you mean to tell me the nigga that started women in this fucking place is the nigga who complained about women being in this fucking space?
Yes.
What kind of shit is that?
No, women. All right, first,
nigga, you with Jessica X on a panel, you bragging about that, but you talking shit about women being in space because they gonna tear it down. You did it.
Who talks about women being in this space? And first of all, women have always been in this space.
And you said it's a problem, right? They shouldn't be.
I never said it. Can you putting words in my mouth and arguing with some shit I never said, bro?
And somebody says and somebody say is and I'm about to talk over y'all because y'all don't got no respect when the money is like y'all niggas really in real whole life. I don't even know how people have conversations with y'all, bro. That shit was like, bro, I don't even know. But this nigga said, nah, it's a format over O'Shea's Sunday Rumble.
No, it's not.
Who
Yeah,
remember
no,
O'Shea's Sunday
that's
Rumble?
true. That's true for most of the panels.
No, it's
I was
not.
talking about
It's-
Kuda's third shift in particular. A lot of
Third
these
shift was
overnight shows
completely
and shit.
different. Yeah, no, it's not.
Yeah.
There's a difference between Manosphere Mania, the Rumble, Third Shift, and other
nah.
stuff that was going on.
Now the
But
Sunday Rumble was the original debate show. That like that
Yeah.
that whole Fight Club.
but they don't know.
Yeah, that's
they try to put me on bringing women into the space because I even had to even when Angry Man came over to my channel, I even had to kind of check him on that. But what happened was 2.0 brought women into the space for real. If we're gonna be honest, O'Shea and them. So it's not me. So miss me with that bullshit. Y'all haven't done enough research, to even speak on it. But what I'm saying is,
we took what you said, not research. What you said.
What did I say? What did I say?
You on the panel with Jessica X, and y'all
It's
just
not
had a
even
whole
me on-
discussion about
it's not just
goddamn
me.
Eve and everybody else that got their problem women. And when you participated in it.
Stop. Can you stop?
That's
Number
crazy.
One, can you stop?
I
Number
stop
one,
when I'm
it's-
finished. I'll stop.
You don't know
can
what
wait
you're
until
talking-
I'm finished
you
and
just-
stop,
all right, you just
and
here,
stop
you don't know
trying
what
to
you're
cut
talking
me
about.
the fuck off.
You don't know what
So
you're
if you
talking
can
about.
wait for a while, maybe you can listen and you might know
drunk,
I know
you
what
drunk,
I'm talking
you
about.
drunk and you don't know what you're talking about.
Well, if I'm drunk, nigga, you said it out your fucking mouth. You was on the panel with Jessica X.
I didn't say I was
And
on the panel with
also,
Jessica.
you was
First
agreeing
of
with
all-
these niggas
First
with
of all-
Eve and
first of
all
all-
these fucking women. Is the
First of all-
problem in the manosphere spaces.
First of all,
You participated in it.
I didn't say I was
Yeah.
on. I didn't say I was on no panel with Jessica X. I said we had a show. There's a difference between having a whole show.
Tomato,
and being
tomato,
a-
nigga. You know exactly what the fuck
Never
I'm saying,
mind,
though.
Never
Tomato,
mind.
tomato, nigga. You know what I'm saying.
Anyway,
nigga. You was on this YouTube shit as a manosphere nigga with a
drunk and
female,
uninformed,
and now you
drunk and
complain
uninformed
about the
niggas.
shit, nigga.
When did
when
you
you
when did you get here?
participated
Like
in
what?
it, nigga.
2023, like shit, like
Yeah,
nigga. When did
nigga.
you get here? When did you
You
get
been
here?
here a long time. The bitch
When
still
did you
don't know
get
who
here?
you is.
Nigga got
And
here
you
after
mad.
2020.
That's why you talking
When
about
did you
y'all
get
the
here?
source here. The
Ain't
source.
nobody about
You
to
ain't no
listen to you.
motherfucking source, nigga.
Let's keep it real though, Kuda. Let's keep it real though, Kuda. All these niggas, all of these niggas, even the larger ones from back then, whether it was O'Shea,
Who's
whether
this
it
nigga
was
talking to
hold
me?
up,
Like,
whether it was
You
O'Shea,
can't read the name,
whether it
nigga.
was
You can't read the name.
whether it was Obsidian,
Read the
whether it
motherfucking
was
name,
Jam,
nigga.
they
The
all
fuck?
work with women, bro. They all work with
before
women.
you talk to me, nigga.
Bro, you wear thick glasses, bro. Be quiet, bro. You wear thick glasses, bro. Be quiet.
Hit the mute button.
Come on, bro.
This nigga said.
Come on, bro. This nigga wear Coke bottles and shit, trying to talk gangster. Mute button. Like, come on, bro. Shut the fuck up, nigga.
I want to
I
address
shows
that
the
comment
be
too after you
screaming.
read.
He said, no one brought women here. They came. They follow men all the time. Sports, Comic Cons, gaming, etc.
Facts.
No one brought them or could stop them. YouTube is public. Yeah, YouTube is public.
Partial
there's some
facts.
people that
no,
there's some
wait
people
a
that
second. I
brought.
want to address that, Kuda, real quick, and then you got it right after me, bro. Check this out. Partial facts.
And
Yes,
a bit of a
YouTube is
control
public.
freak, ain't he?
Anybody can observe, but as far as coming up on the motherfucking panels and engaging,
brought here.
no, that was totally fucking different, and that's why even to this day, it's still motherfucking panels. The women got to be spectators. But
Women
there's
got
a
brought
difference
here.
between women just being able to be spectators and being able to come here, engage, and or even dictate shit.
And some of them came here to say, fuck y'all.
Niggas was selling panels.
Women got
whole pages for women.
There was full
A
panels.
women bought a
I
whole
remember
nigga
Bill was
page.
charging a
A manosphere
$304 panel fee.
Come on, bro.
And chicks were paying that shit.
Come on, bro.
Yeah,
Free the green is right. Free the green is right.
Women did get brought. Women did get brought into these spaces, but it's not what y'all think it is.
They always been here.
They got brought here to say, fuck you niggas.
By the time I came in, the women
Hey,
was
Kuda, I'll say this, Kuda. I will say this. On King Talk on Tuesdays, I explicitly told JR, no women on the panels. I think he brought up a woman.
No,
One of the first times he brought him up.
For
Go
sure.
ahead. Because I'm just speaking to Aunt T's point, because I agree with him. They're in the space, they're in the clouds, they can send super chats, they in the chat, that's 1000% correct. But as far as bringing them up on the panel, that's whoever's
that participate, basically.
That's whoever's running that show. But go ahead, brother.
No, you good, Chicago. What I was saying, it was an old rule. Women was not here, but 2.0 brought women into this space. Oshay and them, and I can give y'all the game on that. But like, you know, I had women in this space, but it wasn't. I wasn't pushing women in this space as a co-working thing. You know, like, you know, any you know what I'm saying? Like I keep the shit player. Like any guy that has like women around him, you know, you gotta get them women a job and shit like that. And even women that want to be around you, they want something to do. They don't want to be around no nigga just like lollygagging and shit.
And that's niggas'
So,
fault.
Though, but can we keep it real? Can we keep it
That's
real?
niggas' fault. Chicago.
I can't even finish.
Before you ask Trilla something, before you ask
No. I want you to finish.
I got a question.
Go ahead and finish. But Auntie, you keep telling me to wait. But go ahead and finish.
Because then you're gonna go into somebody else. I'm just saying, because even what Kuda said, then in that case, wouldn't you say that you kind of contributed to a little bit of that just by with all of the player talk and all of this other shit? It's kind of tough to have that without women around. You feel me?
What just
Man,
happened?
them niggas ain't know how to handle themselves with women around.
I get
These
cut
niggas
off.
were used to not having
First
women
of all,
around. They came
no, they
around.
had
They didn't
women
know how to
around.
act.
I'm just saying, I mean, when
Them
every
niggas
time
went
they
to
do
that,
This the problem. This is the problem right here. This is the problem.
No, I'm just saying, if all of the conversation then
so women came around, they went to turn it on each other and shit, bro.
What I'm saying.
I appreciate you, Unky said I'm okay with women being on panels, just not hyenas.
Yo, then you're not okay.
Shout out to Red Pill.
And here's the thing about it, though. This is the crazy thing about it. Kuda, Auntie, all in was here way before I ever got on the YouTube channel, and they never figured this shit out. So I'm gonna have to go with Frida Green.
I figured it out. It's just
Jessica's ex was up here while you was here at the same time.
Y'all don't know who Jessica. Y'all have no idea who Jessica X is. Bro.
Yeah, she was.
Yes, we do. Yes, we do.
She was a person.
Y'all have no idea who that is.
She was a person nobody ever saw.
Y'all are talking about her in statue. Like she was a part of. Nigga, she was a part of my damn panel.
She was a person nobody ever saw. And we had you niggas fighting with each other for years.
Yeah, because she had a sweet British voice. She had a voice from London.
Sweet British
she was from London.
No idea, fighting about it.
Hey, that Avatar had a whole bunch of cleavage too.
They made her rich. They made her rich, and they never seen her.
Hey, they done let the GDs in the dough. They done let the GDs in the dough. Look at them.
Y'all talking about her to me in statue, which is fucking funny.
Right. So
which is fucking funny.
To me,
I wasn't talking about that.
We talking about you too, though. We talking about you too, though. You just don't see it.
You're not talking about you. You ain't talking about me because y'all don't know. Y'all don't know about me.
About it though.
Okay.
To me, respectfully, listen. To me, respectfully, I'm a big dog. And
niggas are talking about.
I'm gonna let you know, Jeff. We come from a days of like talk radio. You don't have to be on camera. It was really about what you had to say, not about how you look.
And Steve would have been here before everybody. So let me just say this one thing. To me, I'm a big dog, and she just a flea that y'all let get between y'all, and y'all fought about for years.
I gotta agree with Nidish on that. Niggas did fight over.
I have no earthly idea who Jessica X is, bro.
Niggas did.
Yeah.
She was probably the premise of a divide. Yeah. Now, as far as who brought her and where she came first, I don't know, man. I think y'all should probably talk to her about that. What I was saying to Kuda was
you're talking to the person who brought her in and
well, I mean, it's just okay. remember, I said this a long time ago, Coot. I said it to
Nigga.
you. I said it to a bunch of other dudes. If every conversation is going to be about women and what they want, how the hell you gonna have them without women?
It's not even that, bro. Like y'all gotta stick on y'all gotta stick on one premise. First of all, y'all have no idea who the hell Jessica X is, which is funny. And like I've sat
We
back.
don't care.
Yes, y'all do. Y'all still
Nobody know who the hell she is.
First of all, y'all
Who
still
the hell
talking
know
about
who she is?
Hold up.
Nah,
hold up.
I want to know who she is. Who that heifer is, Scooter? Spill the beans, nigga. Who that heifer is?
Now
She
y'all
don't know. She had his face in the tizzy,
You will never
bro.
see her face. Nigga, she
They don't know. Nah, I want to know.
Ghost face.
And
the
I
thing
heard
is,
she did
bro,
come up
I don't
one
even know why
time.
that woman is even the topic of discussion
You
right
ain't.
now.
Y'all,
Hey, yo,
y'all
fair.
talk-
You
y'all-
ain't see.
first
You
of
ain't
all,
see
how
her
did that
face to the
happen,
third
and
eye.
why is it happening? Why do you want to
First of
talk
all,
about Jessica X right now?
Y'all
She was
talking
the
about
start
somebody.
of the destruction.
Jesus
She was the
Christ.
start.
Y'all are talking about somebody that hasn't even been
Because I
live.
really
Good
don't
point,
think
Anthony.
anybody on this panel or even in the chat gives
All
a
right.
flying fuck about Jessica X right
We
now.
don't even know the bitch.
Y'all don't even
She
be
was the
quiet.
know who
first.
Jessica
Nobody
X
cares.
is,
Y'all don't
bro.
even be quiet long enough.
She
to
was
Hey,
the
hold on.
first
Let me ask you
domino.
this person on the
And we
panel.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. To be
Hey,
fair,
Doc,
wait a
do you
minute.
care?
I don't care either. You know what I'm saying?
I didn't think so.
However, you know what I'm
I'm
saying?
talking about
Kuda,
somebody that hasn't even
DJ
streamed for
Kuda
like
seems
3
like he
years.
cares, right? DJ Kuda cares, right? And because he you
It's
know
not
what I'm
about.
saying?
It's
I
not
fucks
about
with
me,
DJ
sir.
Kuda, so I want to hear why he cares so much.
It's not about me.
I
It's
like
not about.
Kuda too, Witch Doctor, but Kuda is like Kills. He be bringing up shit from 15 years ago, and I be confused.
That
Y'all
nigga's a
Hey,
historian,
DJ
bro.
Kuda,
Come
know I
on.
That
fucks with
nigga
DJ
still in
Kuda, man.
love
That
with
is
her.
the
He
homie.
still in
Man.
love with her. That's what that
Kuda's
is.
my
The
nigga. I
reason
fuck
why I'm
with
saying
Kuda.
this shit is
That
because this
nigga
shit can
still
get
in love
really
with
messy.
Jessica X.
Yo,
Like
this
it can
nigga
get a
right here.
different level of messy for no reason.
That cool to talk though. That cool to talk.
All right.
Y'all niggas are bringing up somebody that hasn't even went live for like
We didn't
3
bring her
years.
up though, Kuda. You did.
I didn't bring her up. Y'all were
Yeah, you
talking about.
did. Nobody
No,
We
brought
wasn't
up
talking
Jessica
about
but
her. We
you.
wasn't
Jesus
talking about
Christ.
her.
I haven't
Here's
even been
an
talking
idea.
this whole time. Y'all brought her up.
Actually,
Here's
you
I
did, bro. You
brought
don't
her.
even know
I
it.
think I brought her up. I think I
I
brought
did
her up
not
though.
bring up
I
no
will
damn
take the
Jessica
blame. I
X.
will
here's
So
an
take
you
the
know what? You
blame.
know
idea.
what?
I
Hey,
will
Kuda, I
take the
take it
blame.
I
back. Yeah,
wasn't even
Maybe I
James
did.
talking.
Kills did.
Maybe I did.
How
James
Yeah,
about
Kills. Yeah, you're
how
right.
about we
No,
just
you're
Kills
right. It
brought
was
her
Kills.
up.
It was
We
Kills.
were
Fuck
talking
you,
about
Kills. It was
Yanni,
Kills.
It's
and
my
Kills
fault.
brought
It's
up
my
Jessica
fault.
X.
I
It's my
haven't even been
fault.
talking this whole
Nah,
time, and
Kuda,
niggas
Kuda,
like
you're
y'all
right. You're
brought
right. You're
her
right.
up.
You gotta be on that, bro. You gotta be on that.
Kuda, go
okay?
ahead and talk, brother. But Kills brought her up. We were talking about
Yeah,
Yanni,
I
and
Kills did.
wasn't
Kills brought
talking
her up.
at all. I was just talking about the
How
history.
about we
Like,
I
all
agree
agree
with
to
you.
stop
That
talking
wasn't you. It
about
was
her on
Kills.
three?
Kills did it. It wasn't you. It was Kills.
Can we all
I
just
just said I did
let's
it.
stop
I just
talking
said I
about
did
her
it.
on
Damn,
three?
bro. Go ahead. Go
and
ahead.
On
Zan,
three, two,
Zan,
one, we just stop talking about her. How about that? That
Go
work?
ahead. Go ahead,
That
Kuda.
makes too much
Kuda.
Please.
sense, yeah.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Y'all not gonna let Kuda go uninterrupted
no, I'm
because
good.
we keep
I don't
cutting
even
him
know
off.
what we talking about now. Y'all niggas be
Okay,
throwing
there we go.
y'all niggas be throwing
I, I
hurricanes
I
out there and
tried
shit.
to
Yeah.
not let that happen. I tried.
This
Fucking
is
sewing circle.
this is ridiculous.
Yeah, this shit is crazy.
Isn't it?
Can I?
I blame all this shit on that little motherfucker that buys clothes from a thrift
And
store.
Zan,
I was gonna
Oh,
say you
yeah.
blaming Kills,
It's
right?
my
We blaming
fault. It's
Kills.
my
It's all
fault. It's
Kills'
my
fault.
fault.
Yes, and
It's
Kills
my
know it
fault.
too.
It's
Kills know
my
that shit too.
fault. It's my fault, yeah.
Auntie.
Yeah, go ahead, Uncle Jeff.
Wow. Okay. Hey guys. Yeah. Look, I think I want to get back to, if I could, the concept of no women on the panel and why it's disgraceful that that has to be in the first place. But it is because there are two standards, and those standards are set generally by the hosts, and the standards are not set by the
Alright.
following. Everybody
This
here
is
needs to
this is
speak
old shit.
English. Boy, I sure was quiet. Everybody here needs to speak English, have a good internet connection, face forward.
Man, we bandits, man. We ain't
Hold
trying to
on,
hear all of that.
hold
Wait,
on.
let him
Bandits.
finish. Wait a minute.
Y'all
Wait a
going in
minute.
circles. All right,
Hold
can
up.
we
Hold up.
can we
I
get
got
back to
you.
what?
Wow.
I got you. Go ahead and finish, Uncle Jeff, and then y'all could come on. Y'all gotta let each other finish at least.
I
Because
don't
what's gonna
understand,
happen?
man.
Soon as you
I don't
start
understand.
talking, he gonna cut you. You know what I'm saying? Come on, man.
Well, and I tell you why it's really real talk. Why I just expect more. because you can't tell me every nigga here ain't been to court and shut the smooth fuck up while that shit is going on, which means they're making the conscious choice to be disrespectful to one another. And I don't get it. But at any rate, what I'm saying is that we should all be held by the same standard in conversation, and we don't talk as men and women. We just talk because there are women who can do that. The ones who can't, that's the problem. Y'all let them stomp through y'all white carpet with shitty boots on for way, way too long, way longer than you would let a man. And that's the issue that most men have here. It ain't talking to women. It's what you allow them to do that you wouldn't allow no man to do. If we could just have one set of rules and just follow them rules, I don't give a fuck what's under the table. Dick and balls or pussy, doesn't matter. You're supposed to come here, have something to contribute, and if not, shut the fuck up and get out of the way. I'll land there.
Bro, this is old.
Well spoken, Jeff.
Hold up. This is old talk. Like I said before, because
Nigga said this is old talk.
Old talk.
Are you trying to come on? Respect your elders, bro.
I am an elder. Like what I'm saying is, 'cause y'all wasn't here in like 2018 and shit like that. Like these people didn't have no fucking voice. What I said was,
how you know that? What?
Let the
I
man
was
finish.
here, bruh. Listen, and listen clear. All right. God damn.
No, but you're saying people weren't here in 2018. I'm asking you, how do you know?
That's old talk. First of all, the whole women on the panel shit and women having a voice in the space, that was one thing. Number one, first of all, y'all were lucky if you were here in 2018. And also too, like I said, I did do the whole, I welcome women into the space, but it wasn't like on no co-ed shit. It wasn't like specifically on no super co-ed shit. So what I was telling brothers in this space, which is why y'all have a problem with what's going on with right now, and it's been a problem with a bunch of regimes that's been going on around this bitch, is because y'all when women get on the panel, y'all niggas start flipping into completely different niggas and stuff like that. I've used Jessica X as a proxy to prove points that I'm talking about. I've used a bunch of different examples and stuff like that. The quote unquote manosphere is ran by women. It's ran by women. And y'all, a lot of y'all niggas are the reason for it. Y'all try to point that shit at me. It's not at me. It's been before me. Women have been here. Women have always been in manosphere spaces. And what I'm telling y'all,
I'm a little confused.
Who the fuck on the panel in the manosphere?
I'm in the manosphere.
There's a lot of terms.
This whole space is considered.
I'm in the manosphere.
No, it's not, dog. We bandits over here, dog. What about being a bandit is manosphere?
What about being a manosphere?
And listen. If you got something to say about anything manosphere created the space that you're in right now. So
yeah, once you talk about relationships,
that
you
is
talk about the betterment.
That is excuse me.
No, it's not.
Crazy.
No,
yes,
chill,
it is.
bro.
Under that,
manosphere has created the space that y'all
Wait
are
a
in
minute.
right now.
Wait a minute. Hold up.
Manosphere has created the space that y'all are
Wait a minute. You
facilitating
don't.
right now.
You don't always control what space you in, right? Some people they might be talking about certain shit and it's not pro-black, but people will still consider them part of the black sector. You know what I'm saying? I think the black manosphere isn't that in the black sector. I think the manosphere is a bigger shit and it got a lot of spin-off shit within the shit. You know what I mean?
Okay.
No, the manosphere is its own thing. The black sector had to empty into the manosphere once they accepted what was going on in their sectors.
I would say this channel is not a manosphere channel.
Yeah, but the manosphere, no, but listen,
definitely not.
All right, stop. You would say that.
Definitely not.
But people on the outside looking in, y'all are gonna get lumped into what we. Hold on, y'all are gonna get lumped into what we got going on anyway.
Only we let y'all do that. That's why we speak out and
It's
say
not.
no,
It's
no,
not
no,
nobody.
no.
Because
Nobody.
DJ,
Nobody.
yo, hold
Hold
on,
up.
hold on.
Stop.
DJ
Stop.
DJ is
Bullshit.
a different type of nigga though, man. He a different type
Nobody.
of nigga,
Right.
bro. Like
Listen.
facts.
Listen.
He different type of
Nobody.
nigga.
Nobody gotta say you can come in. Nobody gotta say you're going to get lumped into it anyway. It does not matter. It's talking about from the outside looking in.
Absolutely.
Y'all are going to get lumped
No
in
one
anyway.
cares though.
But that
I
again.
don't give a damn if nobody
Again.
cares. Y'all are going to get lumped in
Okay,
anyway.
great.
You will not be
Nah,
red
yo,
pill.
he fair and
Y'all not listening.
balanced, bro.
No, I understand
They
what he,
trying
I
to lump a
understand what
nigga
he.
in. They
Wait a
trying to
minute.
pull
Wait a
us
minute.
in, nigga. They
Wait a
trying to
minute.
pull
I
us in.
understand. Wait a minute. This is what he's saying. Wait a minute. If you get overlapping subscribers and shit, you're gonna show up in the same algorithm. I get what
Going
he's
to
saying.
get lumped in no matter what you are. Andrew Tate is not red pill, but he gets lumped into all red pill shit. And when he says something, people are like, "Oh, that's what the red pill thinks." And it's like, bro, no. But if
But
you're
he
not
used
in the
red
know,
pill talking points though, so of course somebody would say that.
okay. And every single
That's
channel here
it.
use
Not
Manosphere
over
and
here. No, not over here.
every
Because if
single
you come
channel.
over here using
Jesus
manosphere
Christ.
talking points, we're gonna talk shit about you.
Every
Like how I
single
keep interrupting you
channel,
because you
every single.
manosphere,
Listen,
and we
listen
letting
to
you
me.
know like you kind of
Listen,
not
listen to
welcome
me.
with that
Listen to
manosphere
me.
shit.
Listen to me.
That's
Fruity.
what
My nigga, listen to me.
Let him
Yo,
cook
after
freely.
that,
My nigga,
after
listen
that
to me.
boxing,
respect,
after that
G,
boxing
respect,
match,
respect.
Every
after
single
that
one of
boxing,
y'all.
after that boxing match.
Let him go, kid.
Go
And
ahead,
then
yo.
one of y'all go out.
Par yourself,
Every
dog. Par yourself, yo.
first of all, we've penetrated Urban Dictionary. Every single one of y'all, especially if you black and you pick up a microphone, you're using Manosphere and Red Pill talking points before you even got established or even know what the fuck you doing.
I'm not.
Wait a minute.
Yes, you are.
Me
Yes, you are.
either. These
No, I'm not.
niggas think they bigger than what they is.
Can I
They think they
respond to
bigger
that,
than what
please?
they is,
Can I
nigga.
please respond to that?
And
The
this is the
fuck
problem
and
with black.
everything
This is the
y'all
problem
niggas
with
in the
black people.
manosphere got, nigga. You got it
And
out
this
the
is the
goddamn
problem with black
barbershop,
people.
nigga.
Could I
The same
please
shit that was
respond?
in the barbershop.
The Manosphere,
You niggas came
the
online with
Manosphere,
the saying and shit, but y'all niggas turned to hopeless. That's the only difference.
The Manosphere created. The Manosphere
Shit.
created. The Manosphere created while your little circle is blinking right now.
Wasn't the Manosphere created
Anyway,
by white men?
anyway,
So are
Chanel,
you a black man using white men talking points?
That is mathematically
Were you
inaccurate.
created by
No,
white
this
men?
is actually accurate. I can
I'd
comb through
like to
your
respond so I can
Chanel.
tell
I
you
can,
why you're
I can,
wrong.
I can, I
I'd
can
like
comb
to
I don't know.
through
I'm not in the
Chanel.
Manosphere, so educate me. But
Can
I
y'all?
was told that y'all
Y'all
got
niggas
y'all's
just be
rhetoric
talking,
from
bro.
the white people, the white
Chanel and
Yeah,
Uncle G, y'all
yeah, we
niggas.
do, nigga. We try to hear that shit.
I can literally,
Didn't y'all start? Didn't it? So is this
Wait a
factual? Did
minute.
the
I
white
know they don't
people
get sole
start it?
provider because they new here. They don't know.
I'm asking.
I can
Did
comb
white
through.
men
I
start
can
the Manosphere
listen.
or no?
I can comb through every
It's a
single
yes
one
or
of
a
y'all.
no. Did
Can
they
you
start
stop
it?
talking for 2 seconds and
No,
listen? This is the
you stop
problem.
talking.
Hold on,
No,
this is good.
Did they
nigga.
start it or
can
not?
Money counting team. Money
Shows with the Ung be streaming. He said, Kuda must get boom bop by his girl. Go ahead, respond, Kuda, and finish what you about to say.
Damn.
Anyway, I can comb through every single one of
So
y'all
is it a yes
channels
or a
and
no?
find.
Chanel.
Jesus Christ.
Go ahead, bro.
I can comb through every single one of y'all channels and find all of our shit on y'all channels, bro. This is not even a joke.
All of who shit? Manosphere shit?
Oh, who shit?
Yeah.
Every single body that's on this panel, I can comb through every single body that's on this panel right now and find Manosphere shit on y'all channels.
Oh,
Everyone.
Well, go to mine.
Every
Hurry up and go
single
to
one.
mine. Hurry up and go to mine.
So you
Do you
can't
mind,
find it on my
Brother Kuda? Just a couple of questions.
Uncle G, I was here when you got here, bro. Like,
Okay,
just
hold on a
stop,
minute.
bro.
Hold on a minute.
Jesus Christ.
Okay. Are you also a mind reader?
I don't have to mind reader, bro. I like
this nigga full of himself, man.
Listen. I'm not a nigga that's gonna explain the stair. I'm not a nigga that's gonna explain the next step. I'm gonna explain the stairwell, bro. I'll give you a whole stairwell.
Wow, that was deep.
And I would love to hear it if you.
Let me stop.
Is he trying to be an intellectual?
I'm not trying to be an intellectual.
Let me stop.
That's what it
You
sounds
say
like.
he trying to be an intellectual. I like people that use our shit to try to talk to us with our shit. But this is funny. Go ahead.
That's the question. You
Continue.
can just say yes.
Continue.
How
Go
y'all
ahead.
lost y'all shit though? How did y'all lose control of all y'all shit?
Ain't nobody lose no shit. Ain't nobody lose no shit. An original just know when they talking to copies. But go ahead.
Wait, how the hell you an original, nigga? You ain't come around to a third wave. Hey, he a third copy. He said he was part of 3.0. Nigga, you the third copy, nigga.
Right.
You talking about copies and shit.
They don't have any more toner in the machine. I see. It's hard for your copy to come out.
Okay,
Yeah.
you know something. Hmm? Go ahead. What was your question?
You a copy.
Hey, bro, you ain't as big as you think, though, bro. You all right, you straight, but you gotta stop
My
that,
question
bro.
was, did y'all
Whatever.
copy
Like,
the
for real, though.
manosphere,
Go ahead.
the white man? That was my question.
You said what?
My question was, did the black manosphere, which I know nothing about it,
This
did
is an
you
old
guys
ass
get?
question. I know you don't know
Did you
nothing
get
about
your?
that.
I'm just
No,
asking
we
you a
didn't
serious
copy.
question, sir.
And I'm gonna answer your question.
Can
No,
I
we didn't
finish
copy.
answer? Can I ask
Can
it first?
Can I answer your question?
I haven't asked it.
I
My
already know what question you're gonna ask because it's been asked a billion times. You're not the first person to ask it.
Ask the
No,
question.
we didn't copy the white manosphere.
Oh, okay. So where did y'all get
God
all of
damn.
y'all's talking
Them niggas
points
are
and your information
weird,
from?
bro.
Y'all
And
just
we
sat
turn the
around
bunkies
and
back on, y'all.
First of all, the person that actually started the manosphere was a half breed, but he was half black.
But I'm asking, where did y'all
and
get
it's not
from?
really. Can you listen first? God damn, it's not. He wasn't even half. He
Really,
was semi
DJ?
half black, but he didn't really start the manosphere. The manosphere was already going, but it was Barbarossa.
So why you bringing him up?
So where did you get your information from?
bringing
Is what I'm
Jesus
asking. Where
Christ.
did y'all get
Y'all
y'all
are-
information from?
Y'all double teaming the man. You know what I'm saying?
Let me
Show
ask you a
the
question.
stock
Why do
price.
y'all
Wait a
why
minute.
do y'all
My bad. Show the sock posse. He said, can y'all think about the audience? It's hard to hear shit. You know what I'm saying? And it is hard to hear shit when y'all talking at the same time. Also, show the Unk be streaming. He said, if the channel owner a man and you talk about relationship, live stuff, etc., it's manosphere. Manosphere is an umbrella term. This channel is manosphere. Oh, I didn't know I was manosphere. I don't consider my consider my channel manosphere, but a lot of niggas who come to my
whether
channel,
you
they
consider it or
manosphere.
not, you're gonna get lumped in.
Stop
And
interrupting
it's
the
I
host.
get it. No, I get what he's
better for you.
saying. That's why
It's better-
earlier I agree when you said that. You know what I'm saying? You
It's better.
can't help
It's better for you to
what
know.
you
That's what I'm trying to tell you.
right.
'cause we already laid
And
the
show the
blueprint.
Ung be streaming again. He said, think about all the relationship topics we had. So I guess that's what's considered manosphere. I appreciate it.
Wait.
Yeah.
So can't nobody have a fucking relationship conversation
No,
without
y'all are
being
using.
fucking
Y'all are
manosphere?
using.
Right.
First
We
of
are
all,
not
y'all.
using. Listen, you
Jesus
niggas
Christ.
did not come up with these fucking talking points. I heard this shit
First
when
of
I was a
all,
kid. What the
y'all are
fuck is
you.
you saying?
Get him.
You
Y'all
niggas
are.
act like y'all came up with some grand new
Anyway.
shit, nigga.
He said they
You
got
repeating shit from the past, nigga.
Right.
See, your little young
Anyway.
dumbass thought it was some new shit.
Anyway.
Nigga, cause you was reading
Fired.
books all your motherfucking life,
Anyway.
nigga. You should have been paying attention to life, nigga. You wouldn't be stuck in no
Anyway.
fucking manosphere. The
Anyway.
fuck?
Let's
Please,
talk about it.
Pretty Green, if I could tag your hand.
Go ahead, bro.
I'm gonna take it from his childhood
Shit.
to right here to the
Anyway.
end. If
Y'all
you
niggas
are
on it. And
discussing,
y'all are carbon
please,
copies
my
of
turn, nigga, my turn.
Jeff turn, nigga.
God damn.
carbon copies, bro.
If you
Cool,
are
you gotta get this
discussing,
ass whooping right
you are
now, bro. We
discussing
sorry,
who
bro.
Get
is
no ass whipping.
fucking.
Y'all are looking dumb as fuck. Like
Wow.
anyway.
Well, could
Go
you
ahead.
let me
We
whoop you and
bandits.
stop while you shut your mouth?
If
Can
they
We
you do
copy
that?
bandits,
you, wouldn't
nigga.
that
We
be
ain't supposed to
Go
look like no
ahead.
scientists.
I'm gonna interrupt the fool while he making a mistake. Go ahead.
Thank you. Shut the fuck up for just a minute. That's the
I'm
problem.
going on mute.
Jesus.
Grown ass man
And
standing
so
your
the
face.
broke
Tell
lifestyle.
you to shut
They
the
said to
fuck
throw
up.
free the green in the back for it, man. So free the green.
Oh,
This
They
nigga
ain't got
funny.
it for it, bro. Yeah,
Pro
they-
provider and
they-
everybody in the chat. Y'all see this shit?
What more do you want from me?
These niggas are funny as hell.
You are discussing a
I just
show
stepped away. What the fuck just happened?
online that is discussing black issues from a black male point of view. I invite you to the foxhole, nigga. In 2009, I invite you to go further to
I was
2010.
already there.
20
I was
no,
already
bro,
there. I
no,
was there
no,
before then.
brother.
That nigga
Stop
go to Trump
your
every single
bullshit.
day, yo.
This
Stop
nigga
your
funny as hell.
bullshit.
This nigga funny as hell.
No, I'm not funny. I'm factual. If you have something that predates
Factual.
2008, because I
Yeah.
can give you a YouTube
Oh, really?
link of me
2008.
talking
Wow.
shit. Yes, sir. Put it up,
Wow.
bruh. Put it up.
Wow.
Yes or no? Yes or
Wow.
no? I heard wow. I didn't hear yes or
Wow.
no. That's man shit in your face right
Yeah,
now from somebody
you
who
don't-
got it right up
you don't-
here right
you
now.
have no idea what you're talking about, bro.
Yes
You-
or
you
no?
sounding
Yes or no? Do you that's a yes or no question? Anything else that comes out of your filthy sewer is
Well, you know,
bullshit.
God
Any-
Yes
damn,
or no?
Jeff.
Yes
Damn,
or
man. Why
no?
we had to do that, Jeff?
Yes or
Damn.
no?
Anyway,
You called the man's mouth a filthy sewer.
Because
Damn,
that's what
bro.
it is. Unless he gives
Hold
me
up.
yes or no to
Hold
a
up.
direct question.
Auntie, he don't
Yes
know.
or no?
Like, literally, when I just started giving a damn and claiming the space, it was around 2003. He talking about 2009. This nigga's funny, bro. This is funny.
Mr. Kuda, can I ask you
Doc
a
got a
question?
super chat on the screen.
This is funny.
Can I ask a question?
Yeah, shows to the Umbi streaming. He says not
Talking
just
about some
relationship
2009,
topic.
nigga. I was
Wait a
already out of high school. This is funny.
Money counting team. Money counting team. Money.
He said it's not just having relationship topic, it's being a man and
He
doing
said
it.
Uncle G
angles,
off
the
is solid.
people-
Yeah,
oh
Uncle
my
G off
God,
he
I'm
need to get a
gonna-
load of me. He don't.
He said simping, tricking, single moms, etc. We playing dumb. So he's saying all the male centered topics that's manosphere shit. You know what I'm saying? Go right ahead, yeah. Appreciate you all.
I have one question from
he
Mr.
he hasn't got a load of me. He has
DJ
no earthly ideas. I mean,
Cooter.
it's cool. He gonna run his mouth and he gonna is obvious. You know, most of the people he gonna talk to, they're not gonna know what they're talking about. But I know what I'm talking about. I've been there
Mr. Kuda,
before
can I ask you a
2003.
question?
So go ahead.
Genuinely. So
Go
you
ahead,
were
man.
saying earlier that that the people, I guess, that are not wherever you are in the manosphere are copying you guys. If they're copying you guys and you guys are saying things that are truthful, important, logical, whatever, fill in the blank, then wouldn't you consider that something good?
How about that?
Wait, what did say that again?
So you were saying earlier, oh, y'all copying us, y'all some bad copies, blah, 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 right? To the people who you say that, if you go to any of their channels, you'll find manosphere stuff. That's what you were saying. And they are copying you guys. So my question is this. If you guys in the manosphere are smart, logical, are talking about things that are, relevant, make sense, right? If someone else is copying and repeating what you're doing, wouldn't you consider that good?
I wouldn't consider it good. Imitation is flattery, but like when y'all think that y'all are original, it's hilarious.
No, what I'm saying is if the content that you guys are putting out is logical, it's smart, it makes sense.
Imitation is flattery. Imitation
let me
is.
just finish.
I'm
If you're
answering-
saying everything that you guys are
You're not.
putting out
You're
there
not.
is
You haven't.
good,
You haven't acknowledged my answer.
let me finish. If you're saying everything that you guys are putting out is good, is logical, fill in the blank, and they are copying you guys, so you're saying they're doing exactly what you guys are doing. Why
No,
is
they're
that not
not.
good? Why
No,
are
they're
you-
not. No, they're not.
So
No,
what's
they're
the
not.
difference between what
No,
they're
they're
doing
not.
and what you're
Go
doing if
read
they're
the
not
chat.
copying
You're
you?
doing it wrong.
So are they copying or no?
Imitation is flattering, but after a while, it's annoying. It's like, bro, like, what
So
are
it's-
y'all talking about?
So is it annoying or is it wrong and they're copying you? Which one
No,
is it wrong and they're copying you, or is it
it's
annoying?
annoying. Y'all are getting the wrong idea of what we've
But that's
given
not what a
to y'all.
copy is. A copy is an imitation of
Jesus
exactly what
Christ.
happened, right? So if I go
No,
and I
it's
make
not.
a cake and
No,
I
it's
make it
not.
exactly like your
cop-
cake, that's a copy.
All copies,
right?
all copies are not
You can't
identical.
call it a copy then.
All
If
copies
it's
are not
changed,
identical.
Guess what? If it's changed, it's not a copy. That's
It's
some
not identical.
intellectual
It's
shit
not.
for you.
It's not.
But that I
It's
learned
not.
in the third grade. You haven't answered my question. If they're
What's your
copying you
question?
guys, why are you not considering your copy?
Because it's a
good?
wrong. It's a wrong copy. It's not identical.
So if is it wrong?
All right, hold
or
on.
is
Can we let Kuda
Then-
finish and elaborate on that so that way it doesn't
Right.
sound like he's
finish
talking
because he
over
ain't
you,
gonna find
Chanel?
his way out of this box.
It'll
I
seem
answered
like
him.
he's
Find his way
talking
out.
over you
3 times.
if he answers a question.
Wait a
and then he's
minute,
not
wait a
able to
minute,
finish
wait a
his
minute,
answer.
yeah, wait a
Go
minute.
ahead, let him find his way out
Shows
the
to the
box. Go
Umbi
ahead.
streaming. He said, I did a show, our host man, da 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 da. I agree that I see what you're saying. I'm just saying I don't consider my channel manosphere, but I see what you're saying. You know what I mean?
You're a
It's not like
manosphere
a-
whether you
it's
like
not
it
like
or
you
not,
get
bro.
wait a minute. It's like, wait a minute. Look, you're a manosphere whether I agree with it or not. Sure, right? It's not a thing where you gotta have a card or something. It's not a, you know what I'm saying? It's not a, you don't gotta be a card carrying member, right? Am I correct?
You said
Or
what?
do you need a membership card to be in the manosphere?
No, I mean, it was so like I don't know. People just start coming in and just start stealing shit and taking shit.
Look
So
at this.
I
If
mean, it
people
doesn't even
look,
matter.
if I want to talk about
So now they
relationship
stealing.
topics, wait a minute, Chanel.
it's
Let's
stealing.
yo, wait a minute. I'm not trying to argue with y'all. Y'all could argue with each other and do all of that shit. I'm not with that shit. You know what I'm saying? I had a long fucking day. You know what I mean? But look at this. If somebody just got a mic and start talking about relationships, does that make them manosphere?
They will be cornhole. Depending on the talking points that they take, they will be cornholed into the manosphere.
But
Sector. Somebody has a.
I got a
Speaking of
follow up
microphones,
question.
somebody has a echo because they don't understand how broadcasting work. They have their mixed repeat on, so there's
Hey,
an
I
echo in the
don't hear
background.
any echoes. Kuda.
I hear an
Yeah, I don't
echo.
hear the I don't hear
That
the
might
I
be
echo
hear
on
an
your
either.
end,
echo.
big dog.
Y'all have to have equipment. Y'all hear an echo.
Yeah, I don't
Now,
hear
that
the
might be on
echo.
your
But
end, big dog.
yeah.
Somebody
And
has
look
an
at this.
echo.
I want to
We
say this.
good
If
over here, bro.
somebody look at the craziness of this shit. So somebody could have a buy the microphone, pay the internet, start talking about relationships, not
Yes.
consider themselves manosphere, but it's still manosphere. But no, you
Yes.
could tell that person that they're doing it right and they're doing it wrong. Nigga, the fuck out of here, bro. That's why I don't like claiming shit. So one of y'all niggas could come to me and tell me what the
You said
fuck I'm
what?
doing right or I'm fucking doing wrong. Like who the fuck
Wait,
is
say
y'all niggas, bro? The
say that
fuck?
again.
I could not meet one of y'all niggas from out of nowhere and get a mic and get my own internet. And then you could come here and be like, oh, you
Say,
manosphere wrong. This is why I
say
don't
that
like
again.
claiming shit, bro. That's the
Say it
main
again.
reason why I said my channel is not a manosphere, so none of y'all niggas can come to my shit and tell me I'm doing it wrong. Sure, you might tell me, oh, you got some equipment
Okay.
or you doing content wrong or whatever. But I don't gotta buy into that shit because I'm not trying to do what y'all niggas is doing. I'm just doing my
Say
own
that
thing.
again.
It so happened that we might talk about the same subject. But for a nigga to go and do their own thing and you coming in saying, oh, you manosphere wrong. That's the reason why people don't be wanting to claim that goofy shit.
Oh, you said somebody said that your man is fearing wrong.
Bro, you just said the people are doing it wrong. You said people copy the manosphere, but they're doing it wrong.
I didn't say anybody was doing wrong. I didn't say nobody's man is fearing wrong.
Oh my
What I was
God.
saying, I didn't say that. What I was saying was that y'all are manosphere, and your channel is going to be regarded as manosphere, whether you like it or not. But it's something that happened before you that you guys don't know about, and I get it. Y'all aren't thinking about it, but it's a real thing.
Shut your mouth, boy. Shut your.
Money counting thing. Money counting thing. Money counting thing.
Shows to the American tradesman. He said, give Kuda 5 minutes. He brought up manosphere shit when we were not even talking about that shit. That's a fact. It wasn't even
Yo,
talking.
DJ.
Y'all trying to force us in the manosphere so
Right.
y'all could control the rules. So now y'all is in charge. Like, what the fuck type shit is that, bro?
Yo,
Hold on,
I'm a
yo,
grown
DJ.
independent
if I can
entity.
explain, just a
Hold
little
on.
bit, and this is just my take on it. Um,
Go ahead.
okay, when these gender warring kind of like titles and stuff, the way that they're able to trend in an algorithm is because of that manosphere algorithm. So that's why a lot of channels get grouped in the manosphere. Now, the manosphere really wasn't a bunch of dudes agreeing. They was disagreeing and just talking about different topics and everything else. So I would disagree with Kuda on that point when he says that y'all are doing it wrong, because you can do it however you do it. That's what content creation is all about. I would disagree with that part, but I do understand like where he's coming from, but I don't think it's explained well. I don't think he's explaining it well. So I guess when he comes back, he can explain it a little bit better.
This is what I'm talking about, the
Nah, but
gatekeeping and the elite shit, bro. Like, everybody in with that
right.
shit, bro. Like, I'll go and get a corporate job if I'm with that shit, bro. I'm not with no shit like that, bro.
Yo,
Right. It's
DJ,
like
you don't be talking about. See, DJ don't be talking about bringing women back to the negotiation table and DJ don't be talking about, yo, I want a submissive wife and all of that. She gotta be submissive and she gotta do this. He don't talk about none of that shit. So he's not considered manosphere, bro. He don't even know what bringing the negotiation table is and coming back to the table. You know what I'm
He's
saying?
unwrapping a
So how the
shirt.
fuck? So how the fuck can he be motherfucking manosphere, nigga? You niggas got this nigga all fucked up.
Hey, Kills.
And I said
Not only that though, Kills, but they don't like Pookie and Ray Ray type niggas. They talk down to them niggas. So how in the fuck can the nigga
yeah,
with
man,
a page saying not for
Pookie and
humans?
Ray Ray.
Right.
We Pookie and Ray Ray niggas like a motherfucker over here, free great. You know what I'm saying?
And it's like,
And then
he got a
they're gonna
title,
like
not for
us.
humans. He called himself
Right.
bandits.
That's
And
not
yet you still trying to lump
manosphere.
him in the manosphere. Like, come on, man, this shit ain't that like no manosphere.
This shit is totally a different experience over here. We come over here and rock out. We not trying to use no talking points over here. We all fucks with each other. We rocks with each other, and then it is what the fuck it is, bro. It's a whole
And
different
for the most
experience.
part, manosphere talking points get challenged over here.
No, but Manosphere talking points have gotten challenged on every Manosphere channel, and even every other channel. Like, I mean, that is what it is. Like, people think the Manosphere was a bunch of dudes singing "Kumbaya" and just always agreeing with each other. It wasn't never that. Like, it wasn't never that. And I get where Doc is coming from. He's like, yo, he ain't got a Manosphere channel. He's not a Manosphere dude or any of that stuff.
Right.
But I can understand where Kuda's coming from. The reason why a lot of channels are able to grow off of specific topics, talking points, and just people on the panels and stuff, because that Manosphere algorithm was there for them to do it in.
Yo, you're really on the panel right now?
Wait, NT.
Real on the panel right now?
That old
He on the panel,
Manosphere,
but he ain't saying nothing.
that early 2018, 2019, yeah, it was a bunch of dudes on the raw. If you came and disagreed with anything that they said, nigga, you was getting kicked off. They'll talk shit about you. So if you didn't come in and agree, your ass was ostracized, nigga. So it was a bunch of niggas over the raw. And they did used to talk about programs for men and programming. It used to be like that. Like, they used to talk about helping men.
Yo,
But
DJ,
I
I'm gonna
agree
send you.
when they brought the females.
Yo,
DJ,
DJ, I'm about to send you $200. Look here, $200. Kick E Black off right now.
You gonna send it FedEx?
Yeah, FedEx. 200. Kick E Black off.
Nah. I just got DJ. This is the only thing.
Yo, he just got here. What up?
No. The reason why I
Whoa,
I wanted to clear it up. I just wanted to clear it up.
What up, E Black?
He think cause he the darkest nigga here. He could just talk.
No. Okay. The whole thing is like this. If you were to do a political channel and you were to say your talking points and do all of that, you will either get lumped into conservative or liberal, right? It's not because you're claiming liberal. It's not because you're claiming conservative or Republican or Democrat.
Okay.
It's based on your talking points. Then
that makes sense.
Moved into that. So
that makes sense.
I understand what you're saying. Where, hey, I'm not claiming manosphere, but everybody's looking at it like you sound like.
Let me ask you this though, because I was okay with it. No, E Black, I was okay with it early. I was like, I'm not considering myself manosphere, but I see what you're saying. You know what I'm saying? I'm lumped into it. I can't help it. But now when you're telling me I'm doing it wrong, it's like, well, I don't want to be in there. Like, what are we doing? I don't want to be in no shit now that I got to adhere to whatever these niggas is saying. Like, what is that? Someone
saying that you have to.
In a Republic, look at this. Can a liberal tell another person who they consider liberal that you're liberal and wrong? Could they tell them that they're liberal and wrong?
Yeah, but you will be considered criticized based on your level of liberalism.
And the liberals.
I've been criticized because you might not like something, or you may say, hey, I'm pro business. I could be a pro business liberal, and I can be criticized based on that.
You can't be.
How much do you give a shit about?
So it's just a matter of how much you really are vouching for either your cause.
I can understand where both.
No.
I can understand where both of them are coming from, because I can remember when I started mine. People were like, "Yo, this is a manosphere channel or whatever," and I'm like, mine was co-ed, and that was the plan with me and the people that helped me to start it. Like we're gonna have a co-ed channel where I don't give a damn, men, women, people from whatever space, we can have whatever conversations, and ain't none of that
How much to drop E
manosphere,
Black?
ain't none of that divester, ain't
Nah,
none of that
man.
nothing. We just gonna have conversations as people, you know.
But
But you get
Auntie,
grouped into the group you get grouped into.
but see, but this is bullshit though, because based on dark titles and shows, they are not manosphere talking point titles and shows, bro. Just
That
because
is
some
some
niggas from the manosphere
into it, though.
come onto the panel, you can't group dark in the saying, well, because he said the host. The host of the show is what starts the show off, guide the show, what the show
Freddie
gonna
Green,
be.
you
Dark
nigga, you
ain't
manosphere
nowhere
whether you
near
like it or
there.
not, nigga. You a
Nigga,
rim
I'm a
brother whether you
gamer.
like.
Nigga,
Yeah,
Nigga, you
I
a
was
rim.
told
You
the
a rim bro.
audience chooses. The
You a
audience
rim bro.
chooses is what I was
They
told.
told me I'm a gamer, bro. They told me I'm a gamer. I'm a nerd now, bro.
Yeah,
You
They said I'm a nerd, bro.
you a rim.
The
You a rim
nerd.
bro.
Fighter,
Yeah,
what's
yeah.
up? You was asking was I on the panel. What's up?
Damn nigga, what? Goddamn frog, feeling froggy?
Nah, I just you was asking was I on the panel. I said what's up. That's all. Thought you had a question or something. Ain't no smoke.
Yeah.
I said if you fire up a stream, I'll be over there later. Ain't no big deal.
Oh goddamn, all the animosity, man. All right,
Ain't
chill
no
out, Corey
animosity.
Holcomb.
Cut that out.
Chill out, Corey
Cut that
Holcomb.
out.
What happened?
Let me get that chopped cheese with some white sauce and some red sauce.
Nigga, go get you some Harold's.
And let's let Kuda back.
Hold up, I'm back. Nobody said nobody was manosphering wrong. Like, what the? Where did y'all get that from?
Bro, you did
not
say
when
y'all
Chanel
was
asked
doing it
you.
wrong.
I didn't
You
say
said
nobody
y'all
was
copied
doing
it,
something
but
wrong.
bro, didn't you say y'all copied it? But
Did-
when Chanel was asking you the questions back and forth,
Nah,
she
DJ
said-
Kuda. DJ Kuda's the real DJ.
Like, hold on. What I'm saying? Who said y'all were doing something wrong? I just said it's just a copy.
Yeah, but you say it's a wrong. You said it was doing
Did you
man.
ever use the word wrong tonight? Yes or no?
I didn't use the word wrong. I said it was a
Okay,
copy.
hold on just a minute. I'm gonna run it back. I'll be right back.
Go ahead.
Hold up, but before you do, I don't even
say
think you have to
somebody's
do
doing
that. I
something
think Chanel asked Kuda a question, and Kuda said y'all doing it wrong.
She asked me an obvious question that's been asked to me like from nigga. I got asked that question like
Yo, hold
2016.
She said
These
something
are
like, "Why do y'all
regular
have?
why we
do
got
you
a
have
woman on the
problem
panel?
with it?" And you said because y'all are doing it wrong. If
Nah,
I'm
I want
not
no.
I did
yo,
not. I didn't say nobody's doing
Piece of
anything
Chanel,
wrong.
man.
I
Cut it out.
don't even.
I don't want no
critique like
women
that.
on the panel, man. How much the kicker, man? I don't want no women here.
And like I said before, there was no like I said before, we didn't really have women on the shows. It was a thing in the space for women being on the shows. But like I said, I brought women to my shows, but that's because it was on, like I said, it was on some player shit. It wasn't like no co-ed shit. But like I said, when women are in spaces and stuff like that, they have to like I said, you gotta give them a job. Give them something to do. They want something to do. If you don't give them something to do, then they're gonna start stepping on you.
I ain't gonna
And
lie.
that's what
Though,
happens.
when the women are around, yo, it does change.
You just gotta give him something to do. It's not personal. Women want something to do, but if she like, damn, I'm hanging around this nigga, he ain't got shit for me to do and shit like that, you know, I'm shit. All right, well, I'm about to do my own thing and about to get money in the space, and he can't say nothing about it because he ain't give me nothing to do. And that's the problem with dudes in the space, and that's always been the problem. I've been talking about this for a long fucking time. When women are around you, even in your personal, when women are around you, even in your personal life, they want something to do.
Let's slow down. So you're saying
That's
that
the manosphere
women should
talking a
wait a
point
minute-
right there.
Wait a minute, creative. You got.
Didn't I just say I'm from the man?
Yo,
Jesus Christ.
calm
Let Doc go.
Did
let
you
Doc
say
go.
so if women are on the panel, right, and they're participating in the conversation,
It's not
you
just a
saying
panel.
are you saying that's not them doing some shit, or are you talking about outside of the panel?
I'm saying in general, y'all see, listen, y'all have a concept of the panel because we've been doing panels for a long time. Y'all, have you ever used Google Hangouts?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You've used Google Hangouts?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I used Google Hangouts before.
When?
Back in the day.
I worked at home before, bro. This is how we meet. This is how we had meetings, bro.
Right. That's what y'all use the Google Hangouts, right?
He think everybody agreeing to the game, bro, because we don't agree with
I didn't
him.
say
That is
everybody's
crazy.
green. I didn't
But
say
the way you
everybody.
questioning us, you're saying we're green.
Bro,
By
why
saying,
y'all?
have y'all
Yo,
ever
y'all.
used Google Hangouts?
Y'all are drawing
bro.
conclusions. I
Everybody
just
got,
asked.
bro. We all got,
I just
bro.
asked you
Most
if
of
you
us
use
got a
Google Hangouts.
Gmail, bro, and we use Google Hangouts
Most
before,
people have not used Google Hangouts
bro. I
before.
don't know. I
They
Hold up,
use
use
real
Zoom.
quick, because now I think it's like Google Meet or something like that now. But I think what Kuda's trying to touch on is before there was a StreamYard, people were using Google Hangouts to do these panel discussions. Kuda, you got to land
Facts.
quicker.
Yeah, they're just
Facts.
like drawing conclusions and
Nah,
then
nah,
like,
nah, because they keep
this shit's
interrupting
funny.
them. They on some Anton
Yeah.
shit. You know what I'm saying?
No. But we
Short
have
attention spans matter,
used to
fighter.
get on. I've got on panels using Google
Anton the
Hangouts.
Green.
Fighter ain't shit.
My
I'm gonna
bad,
just
y'all.
stop talking.
My
Man.
bad. I feel like
Y'all niggas just taking everything I'm saying and running with it.
yeah, I feel like the conversation too serious. It's like too.
Because
What Kuda? I got a question for
you
Kuda.
condescending when you talk, bro.
I'm not
As if we don't know
condescending when I'm.
nothing.
You shouldn't say
Bro, I don't.
feel like.
You are, bro. Bro,
listen.
See how
to
you
me.
cut me off? You won't
Men
even
should
let me
start
finish.
conversations
You see what
with
I'm
I
saying?
feel like.
Bro, do you think I give two shits if y'all know what y'all talking about? I'm just asking questions, like, and y'all are taking it to the
Yeah.
third degree. I don't
Hey,
give two shits if you
Kuda,
know what's
Kuda,
going
real
on right now.
quick, because
Okay, I
I
feel you. I feel you.
what do you make of the space in 2026?
And y'all better let Chicago talk because I spend money tonight. I feel like a bitch.
Damn, shout out tonight. Oh, I definitely spent money tonight, but I'm curious to know
for sure.
I'm curious to know what you make of the space in 2026. Like, do you feel like y'all have made progress?
No.
The space.
Hey,
The
Mr.
space is,
Rilla.
Hey, who's that?
Why do
Chanel.
y'all do
Peace
that?
to Chanel.
It's up with Chanel. Hey, Chanel. I didn't know you was up here, but now that I done woke up, it's up.
Okay, Mr. Nightish.
I love you, Chanel. I love you, Chanel.
I hope Rilla didn't forget his question.
Kuda, did you?
Yeah, go
you
ahead. Go
hear
ahead,
what I'm
Rilla.
asking? Kuda, you hear what I'm
you're
asking?
it's not gonna be taken serious. The space
No,
has gone to
go ahead.
the space the spaces have gone to shit, bro. It's gone to shit. It's gone to shit. It's gone to shit. It's all gonna repeat itself. Like this is all in vain. It's all gonna repeat itself, bro. Everything I'm doing, everything I've did and done is in vain. It's gonna just repeat itself.
Cause respectfully, Chicago,
Mm-hmm.
Cuda and all them old niggas got these peanut allergy having big thumb fat motherfuckers that's socially awkward taking over the space. And I fuck with Cuda. That's my nigga.
But that's the part I don't understand, though.
I would have to say, even what Kuda just said, I would have to say, even the space going to shit. And I had this conversation with Kuda the other night. I think that's subjective too. Yeah, I mean, look, if you had your own vision for it and you felt like it was supposed to be a certain thing, then yeah, you might feel as though it went to shit. But a lot of new folks
Auntie,
came
don't
here,
skip over what I said though, brother. Are you saying these young niggas don't have peanut allergies and big thumbs, good PlayStation having motherfuckers, and socially awkward?
I mean,
when he say them big thumbs, he talking about how they be beating off and playing PlayStation.
I would just say, because a lot of people have been able to come to the space as what it is right now, grow platforms, get their message across, get people together, you know what I'm saying, have conversations, you know what I'm saying, network and do other things. And let's keep it real. A lot of folks that built platforms in the days when Kuda was talking about, they done branched out to other spaces, built larger platforms, did other things. I know even I done moved on. I done went to other sectors, you know what I'm saying. I'm able to work on, you know what I'm saying, just technical stuff, behind the scenes stuff, production stuff, all types of stuff. Nigga don't give a fuck about a talking point or no goddamn conversation.
Let me ask Kuda this.
I don't think
ask
Kuda. I was in this space 10, 15 years, so I don't know what generation this is right now. Is it zillennials or millennials? I don't know what they are, but they some big thumb having, non-peanut eating.
Fuck, bro. Is that a Merlot or a Cabernet?
Kuda, you still up here?
This a buttery Chardonnay. What the fuck we doing?
Okay, a Chardonnay, whatever the fuck. Okay, I get it. My point is just this: it's subjective that the space has gone to shit. Some people are gonna feel like that. I believe it just evolved as all spaces, all industries do over time. They're going to. So it's really always gonna be what you make it.
So, Ant, let me ask you and Kuda this, right? If this is supposed to be a space for male
But I respectfully
advocacy,
disagree with Kuda on that.
where is the male advocacy group that came out of this space? Where are the political action committees and the super PACs that came out of this space?
They don't exist.
Them niggas were trying to get some pussy, really. They ain't want that
Thank
shit.
you, Freddie Green. What exactly? And I'm saying these big thumb having non-peanut eating, socially awkward, weird ass niggas that don't know how to fit in the real world. They dominate in this space.
Even though the
years later, 15 years later.
But yo, Kuda, you want to answer that first?
What was the question again?
You know it's true.
Yeah, I was asking about the male advocacy groups that the space produced, or the political action committees, or the super PACs. Go ahead.
I hate to say it like this. We produced, but other than whatever we produced, bro, we got taken over. Like we got overwhelmed.
I've never heard Kuda stutter like this before. Checkmate.
No, I stutter all the time.
And my answer to that would be when you say what happened to the male advocacy groups, I'll say this much. Number one, I don't think they ever existed. I'll agree with what Frida Green also said. Yeah, the motherfuckers just wanted to get some pussy, but more importantly, they wanted to get some money. Like money worship took over. It was never about advocacy. That's just what they mastered in. And that's it, man. People just wanted to make a couple of dollars and get the fuck out.
This is what happened. We produced, but whatever we produced, whatever came out of that production, it got taken over. We got taken over.
So what did y'all produce, Kuda? What did y'all produce?
There is a bunch of content creators that are still active and stick to the code, but it's just taken over. It got taken over.
No, I get that part, but you see, you're kind of speaking to Aunt T's point, right? So when I deal in the real world,
you're being too modest, gang. You're being too modest, gang.
Let me tell you, I'm not being too modest.
Hold on, let me tell you, Rilla. Hold on, let me tell you something, Rilla. Hold on, Kuda. Let me tell him, like an example, like the way niggas run their panels, the whole everything niggas do. Niggas was doing that already.
Okay.
Like the format of the way motherfuckers run.
Hold on,
their panels,
please, nobody speak, because
the format of how people run their panels, was due to the niggas that was here first.
Okay, cool. I'll give you that, right?
The whole way, like everything.
Absolutely, the format, the panels, all that stuff, right? It speaks to what Aunt T was saying when he said Cash was coming here trying to get money. I asked about male advocacy, which is what Dennis Sperling talked about. I asked about PACs and super PACs, which would speak to the laws needing to be changed for family court and all the things that we complain about, right? And y'all telling me about YouTube advocacy, which speaks to what Aunt T was saying
we were doing that before.
We were doing that before. Kuda, hear me out, brother. I'm asking you about, because I deal in the real world. When I'm out in the real world, I'm not thinking about monetary value or format. Yeah. I'm thinking about what does this do for my community? So if you said, hey, Rilla, so when you in Roseland, what are you doing? Or what did y'all get out of that, right? And I could tell you about my man Antonio that's campaigning and organizing to get Robin Kelly elected. Or I could tell you about me running for local school council to affect change in my city. Right?
That,
I could talk about that.
Listen, before that, we were doing that before. Before we had Mr. Palmer, we had someone called Squid Dawes.
Mr. Palmer. Yeah.
Before Mr. Palmer, we had someone called Squid Dawes. We had DOD. You know.
I had never heard of that.
These are
died off Chicago.
These
rest
Jesus
in peace.
Christ.
You know what?
These are guys.
That's a good point too.
These are guys that came from the manosphere, and these are guys that were. Before they before we brought them into the manosphere, they were what's called MRAs, which are males rights advocates.
Okay, gotcha.
It's called MRAs. A lot of those guys, they end up turning red pill. We had males rights. There was a bunch of gangs that already existed that got adopted to the original manosphere before you guys even knew about it. And a lot of this happened during 2004, 2000 and literally year 2000, but 2004, 2003, 2005.
Oh shit.
When we're going through what's called the wall of silence. Y'all wasn't around for this, so I'm trying to
But
give y'all
cool,
the game.
but
Jesus
cooler.
Christ.
No, seriously,
God
brother.
damn, nigga, you been
No.
in
Wait, free.
Madison that long?
No.
What the
Damn. No.
fuck?
Cooler. I'm not trying to
I'm
be
telling
funny.
y'all shit from
Damn.
2005.
Right, and
This is
that,
20 years ago.
no, cooler.
That's what I'm saying.
I mean, at the end of the day,
I'm having an honest conversation with you,
but
brother.
hold
Like,
up, Rilla.
go ahead.
Rilla, let me say
I am
this
having
right
an
here.
honest
Y'all niggas,
conversation.
man, y'all niggas ain't. Y'all don't want to get to the bottom of this shit.
Hey, Kuda. I'm
Damn
gonna say
sure
this,
don't, really.
and
For
you
real. I
feel
don't
free
know
to
why they
disagree
keep
with me
asking
on this,
questions.
Kuda. Now, real quick, Rilla. What Kuda's leaving out, because that's why it's like, damn, you going back to 2005 and this 2026, which you left out. He leaving out the part where a lot of male advocacy groups that were talking about family court laws and all of that stuff, they got replaced by dating coaches and pickup artists.
Yeah,
Which is one of the reasons why a lot of these conversations.
necessarily.
Oh, let me finish, Kuda. Which is one of the reasons why a lot of these conversations just became centered around women.
Yeah.
Hey, Auntie,
No,
not only that
listen,
though, but he
a lot
did
of-
exactly
they were-
what Chanel said, bro.
And I'm just saying that's a part that a lot of people are leaving out. That you got the pickup artists and the dating coaches.
Do not get frustrated because I'm gonna tell you where I'm going with the question. Don't
Auntie,
get
this
frustrated.
man said the manosphere, bro. We're talking about the black manosphere. He went and talked about the accomplishment of what the white boys did.
Hold
Frida
on.
Green, he is talking
Come
about
on,
the
bro.
black manosphere.
And no, he ain't not in 2008.
Tell y'all what happened.
Not in no 2003.
What I was
Come
saying,
on, bro. Stop
they did,
that.
they didn't.
Finish though,
I'm
because
just saying they like to throw that
They
part
didn't
out.
get
But I'm just saying I think that's what changed.
No,
that's what
That was
changed.
the white boys. Y'all stop that, man.
They didn't get co-opted by pickup artists and all those other peoples. Pickup artists and all those other peoples, they were doing something completely different.
They
didn't get
dominated
co-opted.
in the 2010s though.
No, they didn't, and they didn't even dominate. First of all, black people don't even know what the hell they're talking about when it comes to pickup artists.
So
Black
what
people got
Frida Green and
black people got a completely different version of it. Trust me when I tell
so
you this.
wasn't
Okay,
Tariq Nasheed and Frida Green
all
and,
of those guys, the pickup
me.
artists. Listen,
What I do?
listen. The pickup artists took from Tariq Nasheed and Rosebud, who was one of my mentors, and all those other guys. Like all of those other guys, they took from
and Alan
Tariq.
Roger
You talking about Rosebud
They-
Double D for a double dose of the pimping?
They took from
Rosebud a
those
legend.
guys.
Yes, Chicago, yes.
Can you stop?
Oh, shit.
Can y'all stop for 2 seconds, please?
Yes,
They took
clear.
I was just asking
They-
confirmation.
Yeah, they took from those dudes. A lot of those guys took from those dudes. Actually, the pickup artists actually added to the manosphere. But a lot of people don't really they don't really understand what the hell what was going on around that time. And then once texting became a thing, it turned into something different because pickup artists predated texting.
Yeah.
All right, now like with the whole pickup artist thing, that was something completely different, and black people don't understand that era. That was something completely different.
I think what Rilla was trying to say though, Kuda, is that somewhere along the lines it went from male advocacy and
Yeah.
the betterment of black men to all about women.
Yes.
So
We
what
talk
happened?
about
What
that
happened?
part, that
what-
transition.
What happened was you had other groups. So at that time there were subgroups. So you had, let's say, males' rights advocacy guys and fathers that wanted custody of their children and guys that was looking for that type of information. Like I said, around the time I would direct guys to this other guy before Mr. Palmer. There was a guy called Squid Dawes, and I'm not sure if he was actually a lawyer, but he's in family court and stuff like that. Squid Dawes. This is like back in the day. So like guys that wanted to actually be in their children's life, and they had problems with their marriage and getting custody and certain things like that. I would direct them to to that brother. And just guys that wanted information. But you had guys that were like MRAs. You had guys that were gonna be monks. Like, they just,
Yeah,
refrain from. Hold on, y'all. You got guys that refrain from dating.
We
You
just
had a whole.
agreeing.
You had a whole bunch of different renegade men that
Mhm.
that didn't know what they was gonna do, but they knew what they was not gonna do, basically. And what happened was there's this thing that happened in the space called the wall of silence. Now the
Hey,
wall
yo,
of silence
fam,
is
Kuda, your mic,
right,
your
you know
mic,
what?
your mic, your mic, your mic.
My mic
Your
is
mic sound
good.
crazy.
No, his
No,
mic
his
is
mic is
good.
good.
All right,
Kills.
bro.
Something
We
might be
hear
wrong
him.
with your
His mic
headphones.
good. Yeah, his
Yeah.
mic is good. Kills. Go
Yeah, his
ahead.
mic is
My mic
good.
is good. I
He just
got
long-winded,
I got a good
and
setup
all this
going.
shit is finna end up with a circle jerk. But go ahead. The white folks,
No,
manosphere,
it
and
wasn't. It wasn't
Alan
white
Robert
folks.
Curry, and
It
all
didn't
this.
have
Go
nothing
ahead.
to. It didn't have nothing to do. These the groups that y'all are listening to and looking at right now. White folks did not start them. Black men started them because feminism took over our families in a completely different way than it took over white families.
We agree.
Black people are gonna always produce more content than white people. Black men are gonna always produce more content than white. Okay, so the manosphere did not start with white people. It started with black people. The first person that actually really put the manosphere on the map that I would put out there is Barbarossa. Y'all wasn't around then, and then you had Stardust and stuff like that. The first people
Man.
that's gonna the first people that's going to react to manosphere content is going to be the white men, because the thing is that black men have what's called an inferiority complex. White men have what's called a superiority complex. Both men are going to come together because both of them are objectively reviewing the same thing that's going on in both households. Okay. But the person that has the inferiority complex is going to produce more content than the person that has a superiority complex. It's a difference between somebody knowing something's wrong and somebody trying to figure out what is going on and if something is wrong. Okay. So, all right, go ahead. Y'all don't even give a damn about this. I'm just wasting.
Nobody
I
said
have
Yeah, y'all don't
no.
even give a
I
damn
don't
about
think
that.
nobody
Nah, that's
said.
the one time we
Hey,
could.
Y'all give no shit
Hey,
about the answer.
hold on, wait, y'all,
Nobody
please,
said shit
please,
while you speaking. But
I was
wait.
about to say they was
Hey,
actually
Kuda,
listening to you this time.
Kuda.
please,
Wait,
please,
hold
nobody
on.
said shit
But
while
let me say this to Kuda. Let me say
But I
this,
want to
because
ask you a
Kuda, you
question before
definitely
you go,
gave us an
Chicago.
entire
So
history
with all
lesson.
that
Go
being,
ahead, go ahead.
No, I
one
haven't even
second.
touched it yet.
No, we
No,
wasn't talking
Kuda.
over you. But with all that being said, in 2026, what's the point?
Right. That's kind of what I was getting
I'm
to.
trying. You got to listen to the history to walk it to how it.
No, we don't,
turned.
bro. We don't. But
Yes,
Kuda,
you
that's
do.
what I'm Skip saying. the
history.
We know the history,
I
bro. We
promise
know.
You don't know the
Kuda.
history.
All We do the know the history. You
No,
assume
you
that we
don't.
don't, bro.
No, you
God
don't.
damn.
You don't.
Yes, we
You
do.
don't
We
even.
do.
You don't even
We
understand the
do.
veracity. Y'all don't even
Well, let me ask you
understand.
this: how does the
God
history help
damn.
us?
Y'all don't even understand the veracity of the question
Yeah,
that you're
but how does
asking.
that help us if I don't have a male
Listen.
advocacy group
First of all,
from something that's been in
how
perpetuity for
are
26 years?
how
It
are you
don't. It
gonna?
don't. It's just
How are
some
you gonna?
bullshit to
How are
get
you
around the
going to?
questions and
How are
shit.
you going? No,
The
Go
fuck?
ahead. I'm
You don't know what
I'm
you're
really
talking
trying
about.
to understand.
God
No,
How
no,
are
damn.
you
no.
going to? Can y'all stop for 2 seconds? Damn.
No,
How
bro. 'Cause when we
Hold on,
talk, you
Kuda.
somebody
cut us
gotta
the
Hey,
fuck off
Kuda.
too.
Now I'm getting
The
frustrated, Kuda,
fuck?
somebody
because
gotta
it
echo.
sounds like
And
you're trying to get off your
first,
point more than having a genuine conversation.
I'm
I'm
having
actually
a
trying to
genuine.
engage. No,
Jesus
brother,
Christ.
listen. I'm trying to engage with you. I've been quiet listening to you. I can repeat to you everything you said from 2004,
All right,
my
y'all,
brother.
and y'all have to stay quiet
You
so
keep
y'all can
saying
understand what's
yo. I'm
happening.
talking to you.
Bro, we ain't trying to listen for 20 minutes,
I'm
bro.
talking to like 5 niggas, bro.
Yeah,
Chicago
but you
really.
talking for 20
Yeah,
minutes,
but
bro.
I'm
You just
talking to
talk for
you
20 fucking
specifically,
minutes.
Kuda.
I get to you,
Everybody
but I've
shut
been
the
God.
getting
fuck
cut off
up.
by like
Yeah,
50
I'm
times.
trying to hear you.
Yeah, I'm trying to talk to
Everybody.
you, but you have somebody else here saying that the history don't matter, and it's like, then stop
Don't talk
asking
about
It
me.
don't.
don't talk about
Stop.
the talk.
No, the history
We
does
didn't
matter.
ask you about no history. God
Yes,
damn,
you
we ain't
did.
asked. No,
Yes,
we
you did.
didn't.
Your
Come on,
goofy
somebody.
ass is up here. Don't even know where you at in the
God
conversation.
damn. Nigga, you done went
Nobody's
way back
asking
to
you about shit.
2003. We asked you about the black manosphere.
Nobody's
You talking
asking.
about the
In Chicago, really,
manosphere
you see why it
and
gets.
all of this
You see
shit.
why it goes to
We
shit.
don't give a
You
fuck
see
about
why
that
it goes
shit.
to shit.
I know, but you've
You
been
see
doing it
why it
for a
goes to
minute.
shit.
That's why you go straight past
Yeah.
that and
God
just
This is why I
damn,
don't
nigga.
talk
because
to
all
you
I want to
niggas,
know
bro.
is
Because,
nah,
well,
but
they
I get it.
don't.
All I want to know is
That's what
about
we
the
trying
male
to tell you.
advocacy.
Shit, we
My niggas
trying to
don't
tell
give a
you
Because
fuck.
not to talk,
I
First of
really
right?
all, first
because
of
as
all,
somebody that's
first of all,
invested. Go
When the
ahead, go
show
ahead.
ends,
first
man,
of
I'm gonna
all,
fire up,
first
though.
First of all, and this
We
how
don't give a fuck.
I do
But
have
you
to.
steady
no,
want to
don't give a
talk.
fuck. This
You
is
said want to talk. You
Hey,
complaining
Doc,
about
you
us
gotta
having
do a
ladies
part
talk.
two after the
And you
ladies,
said
Doc.
want to talk.
Oh,
Damn.
Of course.
and
The
this
ladies
and
bought
this
a
how
rock out for.
this is and this
Wait a
how
minute. The ladies bought a rock out for a few hours because they do got their stuff that they had prepared
Thank
and
you.
stuff.
Save
And then
us,
I'm about to drop.
ladies.
Then I'm
Save
about to
us.
drop the link, and then we could come back up and continue this shit. But for the most part, I don't. I won't say
this
the
goes to
history is
show-
not.
hold on,
Look, the
hold on,
history is
TJ.
important. Wait a minute. The history is
TJ,
important.
let me ask
but
you
the
a question.
future-
Stop talking, nigga. Stop talking, nigga.
The history is wait a minute. The history is important, but the future is important too. You know
No,
what I'm
let me
saying?
ask you a question. When you asking somebody how does something go to shit, you're literally asking, so what happened? This slips. This goes over niggas' heads. How
Nigga,
you gonna
you
ask
talk
some?
for 20 minutes to tell us that
Yeah, I
shit,
think you
nigga.
gotta
Bro,
explain
nobody
Nigga,
want to hear
speed
what
it
you
up,
said,
bro.
You have
We trying to tell you we don't want to hear you, nigga.
No,
Kuda, if you
nobody
had
asked
to-
you a
I'll
question.
Kuda, if
Take
you
the
had to
hint.
summarize it, if
Take
you had
the
to
hint.
summarize it, if you had to summarize
Niggas like
it,
Frida Green is why the space goes to shit. There
You
go.
goddamn right, nigga. I'm against you, fuck nigga. So
That's why he
that
sound
you know.
Listen, Kuda,
I'm against you, fuck nigga, so that you know, nigga.
Hold on one
So
second.
my job working,
Frida
nigga.
Green, you
I'm
ain't even
doing my
gotta-
job, nigga.
Frida Green, you
can
ain't even got to throw
summarize
that
it,
at him like that. But I will say this much on behalf of
Shit,
Frida
nigga.
Green.
Can you summarize it?
Nigga,
in
like
60
I'm
seconds, Kuda,
down
for
with
them?
you hoe ass niggas,
Hold
nigga.
up, Frida Green,
The
I got
fuck?
you on this one. Nah, hey, believe it or not, Frida Green, and I know this for a fact, he been around for a long time and paid a lot of attention in the clouds to a lot of shit. You might not have
but
seen him drop down, you might not have heard him on panels, but he done seen a lot more than a lot of folks know. So,
Hey, dog. I mean,
but
T,
Frida Green,
what
you ain't
this
got to
nigga
throw
don't
them
know.
shots right there.
T, what this nigga don't know is I used to see this nigga sitting in the backyard talking with the bushes behind him. Like he was sitting
I
in the
know, that's
backyard
why I
or
wanted to go. I mean, like Frida Green, been
Come on, man.
probably longer
Nigga,
than me.
He talks like a nigga
And
don't
I only
know.
know this because I
Nigga,
done had these conversations
nigga,
with Frida
don't
Green,
give a
so
shit.
I
you
know, so
I'm
he
not
don't know
basing
what to
myself
say
on
nothing.
what he knows.
nigga,
He
you
know what to
came
say
in
nothing.
as the equipment manager, nigga. You telling niggas about equipment,
Actually,
hardware.
no, I didn't. No,
Well,
actually,
nobody
no, I
listening to
didn't.
you, nigga. The fuck?
Actually,
Nigga
this
know
whole
who you
space,
is,
Bing
nigga.
bong. Actually,
The
this
fuck?
whole space. Listen to me. You're listening to a product
Yeah,
of what I've
right,
done. And
right.
I'm not an equipment guy. So that's how late you are. I'm
Not no
definitely not
more
an
you
equipment
were. Hey, Coda, what mic to get? Oh, yeah, you got to get this serious. If you don't get this, it's going to be cracking.
Yo, you been
Nigga,
around,
you
Free.
a
I
nerd,
remember your
nigga.
guy.
channel, Free.
No, he
I
wasn't.
remember your
Come
channel,
on,
Free.
man.
Anybody could say Kuda was an equipment guy. Anybody that says that I'm an equipment guy, they late because I actually wasn't an equipment. I'm definitely not an equipment guy.
Shit, nigga, you know all the hard work. I ain't gonna lie. I used to take notes. I used to take notes. That's how I know you the quit big guy.
Okay,
Nigga, you know all that shit, nigga.
Niggas
what I'm saying is go back to
niggas that used to listen to me talking
go back to
crazy.
talking about hardware.
That's some,
right
yeah,
because
that's
you
some
been
crazy shit, man.
Hey, peace, man.
How you took advice from him, Free, and now you clowning him, Free? How you gonna?
Yeah, you take advice from me and then talk crazy about me.
Because this nigga been condescending the whole night, telling the
How I've been
nigga,
condescending?
"Oh, you don't know nothing.
When the
You
whole-
wasn't
when the-
back then.
when the whole
You
space has
wasn't there."
benefited.
That's
The
what
whole-
this nigga been telling me all night. You don't know nothing.
You wasn't there.
back there. You was see instead of say I wasn't there, but I used to see
You
his
wasn't
old
there.
corner ass with them thick ass Coke bottle glasses sitting in the bike talking.
You
But I
know
wasn't
Frida
there, though.
Green from the start. That nigga said,
Come on.
fight.
I'm gonna
He
tell
said,
you how
fight.
I know this. I don't even want to put him out there, but bro, it was probably about maybe 4 or 5 years ago that Frida Green got in touch with me to let me know that he saw what the fuck was going on and gave me some advice on how to get shit popping. This is long before I had any purge, monetized channel, any of that shit. That Frida Green was giving me advice, so I can't just let you talk to Frida Green like the nigga don't know shit.
But you can't let him talk to me like I don't know shit. Like I'm
that's why I was like, I'm gonna play moderator right here.
I used to be on the Google Hangouts. I used to be on the Google Hangouts arguing with these, not even Kuda. Kuda wasn't even there back then with us.
Yes, I was.
Cerulean, all them because it was the Pookie Ray Rays against the educated lane. Nigga.
I was there. I was there.
I know you was in the background getting equipment ready. I
told
you was the equipment manager, nigga.
He bought up.
I know who you is.
No, I wasn't in the background, and I got a shield and crack. You late.
When he bought up,
yeah, you was. You was to fly the microphones and shit.
I got a shield. I got a shield and crest from. I got a shield and crest from Cerulean.
Charles Barkley. If you know about Cerulean, then he know. Come on. If he know about Cerulean, then he know about Charles Blackman.
Angry man.
Don't tell me you was one of them niggas that was going around calling each other commanders and shit, right?
No, I wasn't. I wasn't in that. Was there for
He was.
No, I wasn't. I wasn't.
That nigga Freddie Green know a lot of shit, bro.
Yeah, he was here. So in 2026, how does that shit help us?
All right, I said, no, I wasn't running around calling nobody.
I just been getting Kuda a hard time.
I'm dropping down. I know Doc got to get this women's show on. I'll let y'all after the women's show, man. Peace to the
guys. I was just getting Kuda a hard time. That's all.
Chicago really, hey, Kuda
was saying like a nigga right here.
Indeed. All love, always. I promise.
Kick rocks.
For sure. No, but no, I wasn't around calling nobody commander or nothing like that and stuff like that. And like I said, Angry Man, I even chopped it up with Angry Man, and we, I got a roll in Angry Man studio. And like I said, I gave Kevin Samuels the studio that he used to, that y'all know. So, there should be a little bit of respect on my name a little bit, but fuck it. I don't give a fuck, man.
Dog, some of these niggas do respect you, dog. Just because you run into a nigga like me that don't give a fuck.
No,
other niggas don't respect you, dog.
But I'm not
other niggas respect you, bro.
I'm not directly talking to you, but I'm definitely not a studio nigga. I just got reduced to that. But you know what I'm saying? I've been around, like you know what I'm saying? Like I'm one of them ones.
Kuda, I know you have, bro. Listen, I've been here, but I just felt that it was condescending. When you telling me I haven't,
bro, I'm talking
I didn't agree with what you were saying.
Okay, but you got to understand my position. You're not a content creator, and I'm talking to like a group of people that don't know who the hell I am. So you have to understand that you don't it's not condescending.
Assuming, bro. You started assuming about me, bro.
Bro,
why do you say I'm not a content creator?
Listen to me. This is what happens. Listen to me. When you're a content creator, you're talking to a group of people. So I'm not talking in a way that I'm assuming that I'm talking to one nigga. If I know you know me, of course I'm not gonna preach to the choir, my nigga. An orchestrator got to turn his back to the crowd to fucking make the band move. All right, so I'm not talking to you.
Deuces, I got you.
I'm not copping deuces.
I ain't gonna argue with you.
I see you one of them niggas. You one of them niggas that talk to the TV. I'm telling you, nigga. Look, I'm telling you. I'm telling you.
You've been doing this all night. You one of them niggas. You one of those niggas. And you can't
How
say
am I
it, bro.
talking condescending?
You just said that, bro. You one of them niggas that talk to the TV.
TV talking.
You've been doing that all night, bro. Before I went off on you, and that's what made me go off on you because you've been assuming.
You've been assuming that I'm talking to just you.
No,
I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to people that don't know who I am. That's asking me about the history. You know the history.
You can't say you not talking to me, my nigga. When I make a statement, my nigga, and right after I make the statement, you say you niggas ain't been here.
Okay, so
how the
why
fuck
am I
would not take you not talking to me, nigga?
Why do I have to stop what I'm doing to have a personal conversation with you while on the panel?
Because we was having a conversation on the panel, my nigga.
You don't even make content.
That's what I'm saying, Fighter. I don't even make content, Fighter. I ain't shit. I
know you don't make content, and this is what I'm telling you. I
nigga started telling me I don't know shit. I ain't been on that, and why I'm just talking to you, nigga. Because if I ask you a question,
listen,
I gave you your
make
a statement behind me, how I'ma think you not talking about me?
My nigga,
learn how to talk, nigga.
My nigga, how you gonna tell somebody that talks?
That's the problem. That's the problem you got. Just because you talking, nigga, don't mean you making sense, nigga. If you learn how to talk, nigga, maybe that minister shit wouldn't have broke up.
You're drunk ass. Listen,
and that's why you motherfuckers don't. That's why y'all be trying to pull people in because that's why your shit fail, nigga. You should have said, nope, these niggas are not manosphere. Just because they got manosphere talking point, they are not manosphere. But you niggas can't do that. You niggas want to pull niggas in. Oh, you're a manosphere. No, the fuck we ain't. Nigga, go get some new friend. Your ass and your homies.
Nigga, you are a manosphere and you're drunk. This nigga just sat up here talking about something. I've been the manosphere the whole time. I'm not manosphere. Get your drunk ass on, man. God damn,
drunk.
dog.
I smoke weed bifocals. I don't even drink bifocals. I smoke weed bifocals. So maybe you need to clean your glasses off. Or them bitches too thick.
I don't have no glasses on. I got contacts, my bro.
Oh, I know them bitches bigger than a motherfucker, nigga. Your whole face
they not. How can contacts be big, bro?
For
Like,
your
bro.
eyes, bitch, the blind as you is, nigga. All the bitch did was break some fucking bottles, nigga, and stick them in your face, bitch. You bank them contacts, bitch. You don't see what we see.
What are you talking about?
I'm just, boy, you so green and lame. You know what? Never mind.
Oh, I see my homie.
Money counting things. Money counting things. Money counting things.
Always remember to stack that bread, neighbor.
Shout out to Bridget Midget in the building. She said, bye, Felicia Kudo.
I'm up back, bro.
Also, Sock Posse said it's not hard to listen, y'all. That's a fact. They don't know that.
Yo, Kuda, don't leave Kuda.
It's the fighter don't know to listen. You know what I'm saying? He's the main one. He raised right. You know what I mean? He raised right.
I'm a better tether than you.
Shout out to the Unbe streamer. He said, manosphere isn't a specific talking point. It's an umbrella term. People can be in it, and none of them agree or talk about the same shit. All right. And he said, it's manosphere Pookie's JP is a manosphere bandit. I appreciate you Unbe streaming and Bridget Midget and Sock Posse for the supers. Appreciate y'all.
Bro, bring him back. I just sent you 10, bro.
Wait, if JP is manosphere and manosphere is about uplifting men, what the fuck has JP ever said about uplifting men? How is JP manosphere?
Shout out to Fighter, man. Fighter, hit me up. Bro. Hit me up, bro. I got you, bro.
That's a fact,
I
yo.
appreciate you, man.
Yo,
That shit don't make no sense, bro. Anytime
you make a lot of sense, bro.
So I guess manosphere now is all about talking about women, because that's what JP do.
Fight Club.
See, listen.
That
Look
nigga
how long
JP for president.
Look how long he been here, and he's still confused about day one shit. I literally just said, "Oh, these niggas are manosphere," and he's still like, "Well, I guess they are manosphere."
You got manosphere.
We talking about the super chat.
I can't believe. I guess they are.
But
you know what? I guess I just, you know what? I just,
it's platinum.
You know what?
It's platinum.
It's day 3046. Like, you know what? I guess, you know, it just sounds like.
We were talking about the super chat. We were talking about the super chat, dumbass nigga. I wasn't talking about what the fuck you was talking about, nigga.
This nigga
I was talking about the super chat. Nigga, you just want to be in the conversation, nigga. Nigga, go get us a microphone, nigga. Talk about microphone and speakers and shit. Nigga, we'll listen, nigga.
Well, y'all.
And shout out to Tamiko. She said Nightish created a song called Transformer Dingleberries in Disguise for Jonesin.
I'm tired of panel prostitutes.
Will y'all consider Platinum Elite?
Song or AI?
Hey yo, can y'all hear me?
Why y'all asking day one question? Platinum Elite is manosphere.
Platinum Elite is not manosphere though. It's not considered.
Platinum Elite game.
None of that shit. He went against all of that shit, bro.
Hold on,
y'all.
And listen, y'all niggas talk about some Platinum Elite game. Didn't nobody refer to Platinum Elite as a game guy until my channel?
Hold up, bro. Wait a minute. Wait, y'all niggas is saying Platinum Elite ain't manosphere, but when Kevin Samuel shouted him out, Platinum Elite
manosphere.
Man, y'all got
that's the thing though. A lot of hold up.
Bring his ass up here and be like,
let me jump in for a second because that's different.
Hold on.
Hey, some niggas have claimed manosphere and other motherfuckers got claimed by the manosphere. So Black never said I'm manosphere, but just like Kuda said, he is manosphere. Whatever.
Nah, that nigga will tell you niggas.
Wait a second, Kills. Wait 1 second.
Where y'all think the game sector came from?
1 moment, bro.
Where did the game sector come from?
Money counting things. Money counting things. Money counting things. Money counting.
really happy for you. I'm gonna let you finish. But Beyonce had one of the best videos of all time.
And shouts to the Bridget Major. She said, "Get rid of Cuda and whoever brought him back."
Damn.
Go ahead, and we're about to end this stream in a few
I
because
just wanted to say this
we gotta
real
get
quick.
up. We gotta stay on in the 6 hour.
Yeah, I just wanted to say this real quick. I dealt with the same shit. Motherfuckers like, oh, you manosphere. Look, I ain't never had not one men versus woman, men do this, women do this, not even a topic or fucking title.
What I don't understand is,
so how in the
can
hell
y'all-
did I get called that shit? So it happens,
Right.
bro. Sometimes the space will claim you. You ain't gotta claim it.
Right.
Yeah, but they just make how can a guy that go against Manosphere dude be Manosphere? I don't understand. All platinum
saying,
elite do
bro,
tell them
you
niggas,
don't have
y'all
to go
suckers,
against it.
y'all
Right.
tricks, y'all this, y'all that. That platinum ain't never agreed with shit the Manosphere talk about.
Right.
And yet
I agree
motherfucker
with
trying to
that.
say he Manosphere. That's crazy. These niggas just want to claim anybody, bro, to seem relevant. These
That's
niggas trying
the
to
way it
seem
is,
like they
bro.
relevant, bro. No, it ain't
Sometimes
like
the
that.
space or a
No.
sector will claim you free. You
No,
ain't
but-
gotta,
but-
you know what I'm saying?
But that's some sucker shit though. They just want to seem like they relevant. So everybody's Manosphere. If you say this, you're a Manosphere. If you say that, you're a Manosphere. Shut the fuck up. I don't want to hear that shit. Niggas ain't Manosphere.
As long
Stop
as y'all don't
blaming
tell
them
people,
motherfuckers.
as long as y'all don't tell people outside of YouTube that I'm in Manosphere and you know what I mean, I don't want that side.
And the Manosphere would be good, bro. But if you gonna say JP Manosphere and JP don't do nothing, then
Nah,
who cares?
bro, you can't consider Jay Prince sat on my panel one night and literally said
Wait a minute.
Anton Daniels created this space. Fuck up out
Is
of here.
somebody pissing? Is somebody pissing? I'm hearing that.
Yes, that's what you're hearing. Yes.
What
Yo,
the
Keith,
fuck,
come on, bro.
Nidus?
Come on, bro. That's some fighting shit, bro. Like, what are you doing, bro?
I'm
That's
just saying, 'cause
crazy.
I'm like, look, if you believe that Anton Daniels created this space, you're not Manosphere. You're not Manosphere adjacent. You're none of that shit.
Yeah,
You're
you
new,
just don't know what you're talking about if you say that.
basically, bro. So you're new, or you green, or you just dumb as a box of fucking rocks. But you ain't none of that shit. Because keep in mind, there wasn't even just Manosphere. Like just like Doc, like don't tell people that you Manosphere. You got women that don't agree with shit that the Manosphere is saying, but they'll tell you Manosphere adjacent because they understand the sector they are in,
Hey,
the algorithm
Auntie,
that they are in. They understand that shit.
Auntie, you just, I have to agree with you. The much as I don't care for that nigga Anton, Anton is the reason for this space. Because when Anton and them came out, they ain't know nothing about no Manosphere, none of that shit, bro. And I'm here fucking with Doc. Doc come from a certain nigga that was in Manosphere that didn't know nothing about that shit either. So a lot of people in this space, this sector, I give Anton that credit. They say, yeah, because of Anton is why I'm able to go live, because I'm fucking with a nigga from that chain that come from where Anton them come from. I can say that if Anton will get credit for this sect that I'm in. So I'm part of Fight Club niggas. That niggas that can be linked back to Fight Club. I'm part of that sector because I'm on the panel with Doc. Doc wasn't on Fight Club, but he come from a nigga that was, and you know what I'm saying. So I give Anton that credit. This sector here, Anton created, not no fucking minister, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So even when I go places, even though I just was on there because of Aaron, no, that's what they call me. You a Fight Club nigga.
But Nidish,
Right.
you were around before Fight Club. You were moving. You just found your way over there.
Yeah. I was
Like a
around
lot
for
of people
minute.
did. A lot of people
Yeah,
had
yeah.
channels, and long before Fight Club, they got grouped with that shit. Like, you know, it was what it was. I said it even in Doc's chat earlier. You know what I'm saying? Somebody tried to accuse me of knocking off damn Fight Club when the shit that I had was around before Fight Club.
It was
You know
around
what I'm saying?
before,
But
yeah.
people don't be knowing. They don't be knowing. They
Auntie,
be
your fault,
understanding
Auntie.
shit.
Auntie, it's your fault, Auntie. You did that, dog. You knocked them niggas off, Auntie. That's you, Auntie. I'm blaming you too, nigga.
But I give Auntie his credit because Auntie was around before. I give Frida Green his credit because he was around before. But I don't disown being a Fight Club nigga. I don't mind taking that moniker.
Right, and I give this sector here, man, I have to give that to Anton.
Yeah.
And I don't even like that nigga, bro.
I don't really either.
What real is real, bro. Anton.
But I will say
is
the
a
first
part of
time
this
I
sector.
ever popped up on YouTube, I was on Fight Club. I did 3 shows before I was on Fight Club, but the first time people really knew my name, I was from Fight Club. So I'm gonna give Fight Club his credit.
Right, facts. You got to.
Yeah, I'm being on Fight Club, but niggas like Beans and Hamburger Helper and them, they from Fight Club, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So I'm from Fight, you know what I'm saying? And even Antique, because a lot of my subscribers is from The Purge and shit. So like a lot of the shit is, you know, like Manosphere, Fight Club adjacent. It's gonna always get new. I'm pretty sure every space come from another space. It's gonna always be like that. Everything come from somewhere else. You know what I mean?
Yeah. So
But I'm about to end this stream. We already started the other stream show. So to the 5 people
Shout
that's
out to the
already over
ladies.
there. And we about to drop the link early over there too. Not right away. I'm about to let them because they did their research and all of that good shit.
Yeah. Shout out Chanel. Shout out Creative Solutions. Y'all be great.
All right, y'all. I'm about to drop y'all down. And we about to end this one over here. This stream is gonna automatically redirect you to the other stream. Make sure you like and share on the way in. Appreciate you for the patience. Appreciate you for rocking with us. We out of here.